Hello, hello, hello. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. There he is. I switched screens so you can make sure you see alien dancing galore. I wanna make sure you've got him. Wanna make sure you've got him with the emotes. How are you doing, Flamin? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What are you up to? We are gonna be doing some Hoi 4 gaming today. We're gonna be trying to get the Bear King as Poland. I think the big thing that's gonna be kind of a challenge. There's gonna be two challenges. First is winning the war. Second is actually making sure that we take the right provinces to trigger the Bear King that we need to do. Because essentially what we need to do is we need to have it so that I think we need to be fighting Italy, take certain provinces in Italy. And then once we have certain provinces in Italy, along with Iran for some reason, then we can get it. On your end, so you can always see Alien Dance in all its glory. Oh, nice. Yeah, I was gonna say I have it because it appears on screen, but for it to appear like in the chat little bar in the chat room, I think that's like a local thing. There's that one. What's the other one? There's Galore. I don't know if White Among Us Gay Sex is on there actually. I think that's a 7TV emote, so I think it should be there. That's the other big one that I know a lot of people. That seems to be very popular with a lot of people. But aside from that, yeah, I don't know. I think we're working on it. Your feet are naked right now. As in, you're not wearing socks? Hope you're doing good, Trooper, though. Welcome, welcome in. What are you up to? I mean, yeah, I'm not wearing socks either. I just have a pair of flip-flops. What do you call it? Alright, I think this is just a me thing. But like, I always wear shoes indoors. How you doing, Spooky? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You normally wear socks around the house, but you're doing laundry. That's the thing, right? I never wear socks around the house. I always just have I have a pair of indoor shoes that I wear. They're just like flip-flops, right? So instead of wearing socks and walking around the house, I'll just have no socks with flip-flops and use that instead. So it's it's shoes inside the house, which is kind of gross, but they're also only the indoor shoes, right? They're only the indoor shoes. So it's not, I don't think it's weird. I think that it's I think having a pair of indoor shoes that you use just to walk around the house is perfectly normal. That makes sense to me as a thing, but apparently not a lot of people do that for some reason. Ayaya is here? You have no idea what Eldritch Invocation you just said. No idea. Mr. Japanese Schoolboy? What the fuck? I will say the reason, well actually I know the reason why. It's because growing up, I've mentioned it before, but my family had pet birds. Growing up, my family had pet birds, and they obviously could go around the house. And they were potty trained. They would only poop on their perch or whatever. But sometimes they would fly by and they drop a bomb and we wouldn't notice for a couple minutes. So there was always not a large chance. I want to be very clear. My floors were not just covered with bird shit. Okay, I'm gonna be very clear. That's not the case, but maybe once in a blue moon or something, a bird poops, and then before someone can clean it, you might accidentally step in it, right? So I got used to wearing flip-flops, right? I got used to wearing flip-flops because it's that way at least I don't have to step directly in it, because with the sock it'd get mushy. With the barefoot, that's worse. But with the flip-flop, you slip, your foot slides a little bit, you look down, you see what it is, you go and you just wipe it up. If you're walking around in Jared Orans. Yeah, they're basically, I mean, they're not slippers, they're flip-flops, which are a little different. Welcome in, HF, hope you're doing good. What are you trying to do with the goal command? I don't have a goal command. I'm not quite sure what that could do. I'm wondering about the goal of the stream, we're gonna be trying to get the Bear King as Poland. That's gonna be the goal. Bear King sounds intriguing. Yeah, so basically, as Poland, one of the secret monarchs you can get is a literal bear, which is really cool. It's kind of a pain in the butt. There's a lot of things we have to do. I will say, guys, I am just gonna give the land to Germany. I am gonna just give the land to Germany and not have them declare on me. I've tried a couple times off stream. I can sometimes just barely hold the Germans, but then once the Soviets enter the war, I die. I was like, how do people do this? I looked it up, and they ended up just using Space Marines and other cheese to make sure that you don't, die. And I'm like, okay, well that's lame. That's lame. So instead, I'm just going to give the land. I'm just going to give the land to Germany. Focus on capitulating the Soviets. Once I capitulate the Soviets, I walk back this way. And it's actually pretty nice if I do that because since I have to go down the Romanov path, I get like a really nice bonus specifically to if I take all of the Soviet stuff. So that's what we're going to be trying to do at any rate. You fell asleep. Did you finish your run at Terra Invicta? I got close. We're really, really close speaking. I think next stream we've got it. I have one fleet already in orbit of their main base, that's ready to fight. That's my big death ball. I have my second fleet all on the way to Neptune to kill their last little bit of a base. I think we can finish it in the next stream. We're really close. Like 1939 Poland start and got 30 mids in hell. Really? That is... I have no idea how to... I don't know. It's like... That is very good. You're much better than I am because I have no idea how to do it. I have no idea how to do it, but I'm glad you're doing well with it though. So Poland was utterly fucked from the get-go. I know, right? The bear and the bull. Indeed. Welcome in, Rocket. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Basically, my plan. I will say, I found that being really, really aggressive. Can you just go fascist to me chill? Actually, that's true. That is actually a good point. I will say if I went fascist, then I could probably fight off both Germany and the Soviets. That'd be super easy. Because if I went fascist, all I'd have to do, I could just flip fascist immediately, save up and immediately up my conscription, and then I'd have enough troops to defend my borders. That'd be pretty doable. But because I'm going monarchist, I can't actually get my conscription above 2.5% until the war starts, which is the real problem. So you don't think you're good? Oh no, you're good. You're good. It's a hard achievement to get. It's a hard achievement to get. So the fact you already got it once is pretty good. So yeah, but because we have to go monarchist because we're wanting to get the Bear King, it's a little bit harder. You got the funny red hair and PGR. Wait, you mean Vera or Noctis? Because Noctis also has red hair and is very cool, but I have a feeling you probably mean Vera. But what I'm gonna do for my stuff here, I'm gonna go do this, and then I'm gonna drop the truck research. Okay. So I'm just gonna build a crap load of military factories. Then at start of 39, I build up my borders right here. The big thing is I'm gonna use all of my conscription. I'm gonna use all of my units. They don't have to actually have... The thing is, they don't have to actually have equipment. I don't need them to have equipment. I just need them to be deployed because the way my path works is if I just have the physical manpower, I can annex Lithuania and Czechoslovakia without a fight. Then when it comes to fighting Hungary, that's pretty easy to do just because I'll outnumber them. And by that time I should be at like 70% equipped. So I can probably tear through them. And then finally, let's left is Latvia, Estonia, and they have small armies so I can grab it. Romania is interesting. If you can get the personal unit with the Czechs, makes it a lot easier. Yeah, it's like if I was just doing Poland and trying to prevent getting killed by Germany or Soviets, I'd actually probably go down the Holteren to get the personal union with Romania. And then you link Hungary and Czechoslovakia, because out of these three, Romania actually starts pretty strong. And then once I get that, I'd get this. And also, Romania has a decent industry to start. So by the time the war would start, I'd have a lot of territory and be pretty good off. But we have to specifically grab Anastasia, which is a bit of a weaker path. But I hope you're doing good, Prepper. Welcome in. Got a new third 10 pull? Hell yeah, that's awesome. That's what I'm talking about. We love good gacha luck. Yeah, we're gonna try to go for the Bear King a couple times. If we keep getting stomped, then we'll just try and survive as Poland. And in that case, I'll either do the personal union with Czechoslovakia, the personal union with Romania, or I might just go fascist and conquer them manually. It's kind of a bummer. Admittedly, the thing about fighting Germany is if I fight Germany and I can take Königsberg real fast, then I can form the Poland-Lithuanian Empire and gain cores on all this, which helps a lot as well. But I'm probably not going to be able to do that. Rocket, hate you, but some of your IRL boys were chatting some shit about gachas and how they're shitty scam games. You went, shit, which ones? PGR, GFL, and looked like a lunatic? Yes, do it more, Rocket, do it more! You're infecting him. Is a late stream? It is indeed, also. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I apologize. Yeah, I apologize for the late stream, guys. Wednesdays I basically just have to work late. Which is why we're not doing Terra Invicta, because Terra Invicta, I figured Terra Invicta would probably take a little bit longer. Terra Invicta would probably take like a 6 or 7 hour stream, and I don't want to be up until like 4 a.m. again. So instead we're gonna stream Hoi 4, which is a little bit quicker probably. Yeah, but exactly, spread the gacha. And yeah, as far as shitty scam games are concerned, I would say Girls Frontline 1. Girls Frontline 1, incredibly the most gacha friendly game there is, because the only paid gacha there is for cosmetics. The only paid one is for cosmetics, so it's pretty nice. Technically the unit selection is a gacha, but you get so many materials, it's after like a week of playing, you can just continuously roll and try and get the character you want. It's not that hard. Aside from that, PGR is pretty good, because, all right, I'm gonna explain pity, and it's gonna make me sound like a madman, but I'm gonna explain it. You're not playing any of the gachas, you have a life, but now you're way too informed on these things. Oh, I'm gonna inform you more. Rolling rarity gacha in Bitcraft. Oh no. Science polling can be pretty easy if you just give Germany and Russia their land. Yeah, I'm gonna give Germany their land, and then but I'm not gonna give Russia their land, and I'm gonna focus on fighting Russia first. The one problem with Russia is Romania, because Romania will declare on Russia, and what'll happen is Russia will rush into Romania, and then fight, and then they'll go through Romania into me. That happened a bunch of times when I did this, and it really pissed me off. It was such a pain in the ass. What is a gacha game? A gacha game is a game where basically instead of where to get new units, you basically play a lottery where you have an X% chance to get new units. So you'll have like a 20% chance to get new unit, or you'll have like a 15% chance to get like the unit you want, and you have to roll, or basically play the lottery multiple times until you get them. Although 20% is actually normally it's like 1.5% chance. You can use these on fonts and knowledge Honkai Star Rail, but he was glazing and trashing all the others. How best can you insult him? I don't know enough about Star Rail. How do I put it? I'm not into Gunnar gachas, so I don't know about Star Rail, but I guess it's a Gunnar gacha, so you can have that. Actually, I don't even know. I don't think Honkai Star Rail does male characters, because they're too afraid of having a male on screen, because they know their main audience is desperate, lonely men. Go with that. That's the way to go. If you're looking for an insult, I'm pretty sure that's the way to go. And I mean that in trying to be mean. I'm mostly memeing, though. Call him a Gunnar. Call him a Gunnar who's afraid to see a male interact with his virtual waifu. That's the way to go. Granted, it seems most games are going that. Like, granted, he could say the same thing about Girls Frontline, which makes me sad, because I want more. I want some male designs in Girls Frontline, because I know they'd be fire. But it is what it is. 24 more till the elusive funny number. I agree. I appreciate the streak. Thank you. Reverse 1999. I need to get into Reverse 1999. It looks really good. As male characters. Oh, okay. I was mixing it up with Honkai Impact. My bad. All right, sorry. That doesn't work, Flawman. I gave you false information. I gave you incorrect information, actually. I was thinking of Honkai Impact, the other game. There are male dolls in PNC. Ooh, okay. I like the sound of that. All right, we're gonna go all in. We're gonna just go all in on investing. What do you call it? We're gonna go all in on infrastructure here, or on our econ, and then we do the peasant strike at like the last second to remove it. Okay. Then yeah, I don't know enough about Star Rail. My bad. But basically, oh, and also 30% chance on a roll uncommon, then you have half that for uncommon to be rare, and then half that for like again. Yeah, exactly. So it'll be like there's different rarities. So you have like common, uncommon, rare. Usually it's common, uncommon, rare, S rank. Or it'll go by stars, so it'll be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stars. The higher the star number, the rarer it is. So you might have like a 50% chance to get a common, but then you have a 1% chance in that same roll to get an S rank. You'll just call a Hoyo Slopper. That works though. That works. That's good enough. That's a good enough insult. There's actually 2 male playable characters. One got hidden, the other got deleted. Who's the male protagonist in part 2? They really... I'm surprised that they didn't like the male protagonist. Was he just... Why did they hate him? Was he just, like, badly written? Or was it, like, we don't want any... Or was it a full-on, we just don't want men on the screen? Because I could see it going either way. We're gonna actually get electrical engineering research. And I want to say this, I'm making fun of gacha gamers. I am also a filthy gacha gamer, so I do not have room to talk, I guess is how I should phrase it. All right, I'm gonna drop one of my support equipments and throw on here. And then I'm just gonna immediately go to trade. I'm gonna immediately trade for tungsten and rubber. I know it's kind of rough to trade away factories this early, but it's fine. It'll be okay. They just don't want a male pro tag. He was pretty decent writing. Okay. Me when you and your wife's baby comes out, it's not looking like you. It's a legendary role. It's honestly funny though, how like different, how the level of care given to like an S rank character versus a like common rank character is for some games it's funny looking at. You can look at the difference and you're like, wow, they tried with this one, and for this one they just didn't do any designs at all. Commons are like at +3, rare +7. Haven't gotten an epic yet to know the plus on it, and the regular tiers are just +1. Okay, then we have PGR. PGR is great. I will say they've done like 7 female characters in a row, and that's, I think the reason, if I had to guess the reason, it's because the same company that made Punishing Gray Raven that released another game called Wuthering Waves, which was a really big hit. But that's a much more standard, that's a much more like Genshin-like game, so it's much more, it attracts a much, I'm not gonna say PGR didn't attract a Gooner audience, but it was more of a, I think it had a bigger hack and slash audience than just people who like the pretty characters. Then they released Wuthering Waves, which was a much more of a just here have pretty characters with okay gameplay. At least that's my opinion. I didn't dislike Wuthering Waves, but it just didn't really hit the same way it did that what do you call it? That PGR for me. But I didn't like Genshin all that much either, so that's probably why. I think I just don't like that genre of game. But because of that brought in a lot of players who were getting in from Wuthering Waves into their other game, which is Punishing Gray Raven. And I think to kind of attract them more, they've been really focusing on doing female character designs because, let's be real, that is what most gacha gamers want to see. And it's kind of a shame because there's some characters that I really like that are male characters that haven't gotten a new design in like probably like over 1.5 years, 2 years now. Genshin, you're familiar? You don't like the gameplay, but you like Zani? Zani seems pretty cool. She cheated on you? Oh no. Oh no. The secondary joke here is you've never been married and never will be. I would assume, yeah. Why are we talking about Gooner games? Because we brought up gacha. No, it's you can't blame this on Rocket, Flamen. You're the one. You're the one. You wanted to peruse the forbidden texts, therefore you must know the knowledge. Isn't that obvious you would marry the Gooners? Is that who? I want to see hunky men, goddammit. Yes, I do. I want to see, actually, well, yeah, no, I think I want to see just more male character designs because I know they can cook with them. Noctis's design is great, along with Kamui's. Wansha is pretty alright. Watanabe's, I feel like Watanabe's design is too similar. His new design is too similar to his old one, but his astral design is peak. And then it's like, I don't know. It's cool, but, and don't get me wrong, the new Bianca design for, this is just for Rocket, by the way. This is just for Rocket. Rocket's the only one who's gonna understand this right now. I like the new Bianca design, but we don't need, this is gonna sound me, but we don't need 4 Biancas and only like and only like 2 Kamuis, one of which is basically just a slightly different reskin. You know what I mean? Like, I like Bianca as a character, but I kinda, they're going real hard on her because she sells well, but also like, man, I want some other characters in here. Welcome in, Sleepless. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Hope you're doing good. Can we lock in on Hoi 4 and not Gooner games? I'm literally locking in right now on Hoi 4. What do you mean? I can talk about Gooner games and lock in on Hoi 4. It's one of my special abilities, actually. This genie is firmly out the bottom. Yep. Some guy can marry Hatsune Miku, another's can marry the AI chatbot. You're automatically not the worst male on the planet. I mean, look, how do I put it? I think if you're marrying an AI chatbot or Hatsune Miku, you know, you probably need to like talk to a therapist in some regards. I'm not saying you're a bad person or anything, and if that's what gives you comfort, that's good, but also there may be something else where it's like you're feeling like ostracized in some way by society, or you've been hurt in some way. That I think it's more of a coping response than anything, and I would hope that they would be able to, you know, find healing in a way that may not be as isolating as marrying an AI chatbot, you know? Which sounds kind of weird. You have a thing for excavation equipment? You would throw it back for a cat 6060? Absolutely based, Sleepless. This is the type of freaks I want in my chat. I mean that in the most affectionate way right now. Keep your freak on, alright? Not freak off, not freak off. Diddy just got convicted for those. But you know what? I like I appreciate the freakiness. Because that's what the AI girlfriend recommended. Yeah. It's like, I understand that it's, I guess if someone is unironically using an AI as a partner, I would argue that's more of a coping mechanism than anything, and I would hope that they're able to get support for whatever underlying issues are causing them to use that as a coping mechanism in the first place. But at the end of the day, if they're happy, if they're happy and they just go and they're just living with their AI chatbot girlfriend, go for them. You know what? Good for them. Good for them. Didn't he only get like 2 charges? Yeah, only a little bit. I think they only got him on like transporting prostitutes across state lines or something, which is apparently not a very like long jail time charge, which is unfortunate because dude was I'm pretty sure, didn't he like try and kill Playboy Cardi or something? Didn't he like blow up his car? Like the dude was an actual menace. Man was an actual menace, and he kind of seems like got away with it. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Ichi. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful stream. But did he do it? I'm pretty sure he did. Let me give you that shout out. Here's a note. Hichi, super awesome streamer. Please go check her out. She's absolutely fantastic. Yeah, I appreciate the lurk. That's very kind. Transporting across state lines. Yeah, pretty much. It was like a weird technicality. They always get away with it. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. It's like, you know, he's an incredibly wealthy guy. Yeah, he's gonna get away with it. Why are we talking about this? Because I made a joke about Sleepless getting their freak on and not a freak off. Freak offs are is a nickname for the parties that P. Diddy would used to throw, where he would coerce people to do things they didn't want to, and was recently in the news in a court case for. Cat 790, dude, on God. What is it? Okay, I have to look this. What is a Cat 790? I have to know what you're talking. I have to put a face to the name. Cat 7090. You know what? It kind of reminds me of an Urbamech from BattleTech. I think I get it. I understand you. You know, only... I just looked online. Only $25,000. That's like the price of a... You know, it's cheaper than a new car. I'm just saying. With enough income, your wildest fantasies could be coming true here. Since when have we ever stayed on topic? That true. Discord playable design is pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I think all of the designs are good in PGR. I kind of wish I don't know. I think if it'd be pretty happy if they made like an S-rank Noctis, or just did anything for Kamui again, you know. 6090? Oh, okay. Never will I this topic? Why not? Is the maid with the oversized scissors? Yeah. I think I've seen her. 67 tons of sexy goodness, and it goes around $7.2 to $15.3 million per unit. Wait, oh, okay. Is that... Oh, I'm guessing that's a bigger one then. Wait, Cat 60... 60, 90. There's no way this thing is millions of dollars. There's no way this thing is like 7 point something million. I could see it like maybe a million, but 7 point up to 15 million? That's a lot of money for this guy. Maybe they are that good. Maybe they are that insane. I guess I'm not in construction, so I don't know what's considered like expensive or not. Big facts. Okay, that is. Then again, I mean, I guess when you've got machinery that big, you're just gonna be doing so much with it, right? All right, we're gonna go throw on limited conscription. Reason being, like I said, we just need to get as much manpower as possible. We just need to get as much manpower as possible on the field, so that I can essentially dump it on just dump it on the borders of my neighbors and scare them into being annexed by me. As we speak, every single word of your mouth is making you question your decision of what you've done with your life. Good. I'm not familiar with the construction meta. I'm not familiar with the construction meta. I'm learning there's a meta I need to learn. It's Caterpillar, and they slap their brand on it and it jacks up the price. Is Caterpillar like the Gucci of the construction world, where like, it's like they slap. Well, I don't know, because Gucci straps their like name on stuff, but I don't know if it's their clothes are like all that much better than like the general whatever you can use. Is Caterpillar still like good quality? So maybe they're like the, I don't know, maybe they're like the, oh, what are the, hold on, let me grab I need to grab the pair of boots I've got. So, are they the Gucci of the construction world where they slap their name on it and it's really expensive? Or are they the, what I have, LL Bean of the world, where they slap their name on it, it's really expensive, but the quality is actually really good? Because I don't think Gucci is like anything like special quality-wise, but I've had these pair of LL Bean boots for probably 8-9 years now, and they haven't worn down, they're still fantastic. They were expensive because they're brand name, but I've gotten my worth out of them, you know what I mean? You see the play phased out the Construction World Finals. Bricklaying was legit frame perfect. Dude, did he hit the iframes to avoid the sunburn effect? Dude, I'm telling you, some people forget to throw on to grab the sunburn item, or sunscreen item when they're back at spawn, and then they get debuffs later on as the burn sets in. Gucci doesn't make boots. I just mean in general. I guess my analogy is where I think Gucci makes like really expensive stuff, but I don't think it's like quality wise all that like much better compared to like their competitors. While LL Bean, at least in my very limited experience with their nice boots, it's expensive because they put their name on it, but the quality's also still really, really good, so it's kind of worth it, you know? That's the best way I can describe it. How are you doing though? I hope you're doing good, Ginger. Welcome in. I don't follow the meta, it's not like he's a talking box or something. I know, right? All he knows John Deere's making shit-ass decisions. Oh, I know that much, yeah. I think they're getting sued for right to repair, though, so hopefully they'll actually be forced to, like, you know, not DRM all their stuff and make it like, oh, you want to own the thing you paid for? No, no, you don't get to do that. Alright, gotta throw these guys here. Fucking John Deere. You hate working on them. They sound like they're pretty rough. From what I've seen, it sounds like they're kind of shitty. They're more known for their fashion, less for the build quality. Yeah, I guess that's what I'm thinking. Like, more known for, like, the brand name and recognition, not so much for the quality of the thing. Why do I have boots? You don't? I mean, they're just like a pair of duck boots. Dude, duck boots were in, and then they are out, and I think they're coming back in again. I've just been wearing them for a decade. Probably, well, let's see. When did I get them? I think, no, not quite a decade, like 8 years ago. Or 8 years for now. And you know what? I've seen them come back into fashion, which is when I got them, go out of fashion, and I think they're coming back into fashion again, and they're great. He puts his boots on his tentacles for real, for real. What can I say? My tentacles they need padding. They get hurty if you walk around too long. Who does he think he is, Nintendo? I think Nintendo would weep with all the shit John Deere pulls and gets away with. At least because, like, Nintendo is like, oh, we'll break your Switch if you try to, like, your Switch 2 if you play pirated games. John Deere will literally break your tractor, and then when you try to repair it yourself, say you can't do that. It's wild. They're wild. Like on God Twin. I think they're saying, for real, I agree with you, my fellow brother in arms, to Flamen. I believe that's what it's saying. They're big tech company, shut up, make tractors that don't need a GPS. Yeah, exactly. Like they're adding stuff in to make the tractors harder to use. People who buy 5K Gucci handbag may use it half a dozen times and then get a new one. That's a good point, actually, is that people who buy Gucci are not buying Gucci to like use it consistently. They're buying Gucci because they want the expensive brand name, which is fine. That's fine if that's what you want to use it for. All right, I actually need, what do you call it? I need to get 550 manpower so that way I can, I need to get 550 manpower so that way I can invade all the Baltics. You own 0 boats, your work shoes are 4 years old tennis shoes. I think it's worth investing in a good pair of boots for work, as work boots. They're pretty nice. They make it a lot easier just for walking around and stuff. Also, I like to use them for hiking. Same guy who got a brand new combine harvester and immediately gave away the key. I certainly hope not. On God Twin means yes, 100%. I agree with you. This new slang is getting more and more weird. The only reason I can keep up is because I have younger siblings who hit me with it, and then I basically just asked them to tell me. I asked them like, okay, what does that mean? What does that string of words mean? I feel like I'm doing live linguistic analysis whenever I talk to them. It's great. Just buy big duffel bags for everything. Everyone thinks you're either carrying a gun, drugs, or a bomb. Leave you alone. I don't, you know, that is one of the pro tips of all time. I don't know about, that's a bit of an interesting one, but I suppose you could in fact try to do that. Yeah, Flamen. Buying a tractor from 1943 would be better than one from 2023. How are you doing, Dalton? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. It really seems like they're like adding features just to make it easier to brick. Kind of like how McDonald's ice cream machines are like purposely, basically the company that McDonald's franchises have to use a specific ice cream machine that's like mandated by corporate. And that company just so happens, the repair company for that just so happens to be owned by like McDonald's like corporate shareholders. So franchisees basically get in this really shitty situation where they have to constantly pay to get their overly engineered machines fixed, and McDonald's corporate gets a kickback out of it. But they're being sued to where they can't require that anymore, so we'll see if they actually keep that up. Doing good vibing? I'm glad you're doing good. You just checked he's going to jail. Wait, really, Ginger? I didn't realize, I thought they only got him on 2 charges. Damn, okay. I didn't really think that happened. Interesting. The Wolverine 1000-mile boots are great, have lasted forever, still look classy enough for casual, and are cozy as heck. Yeah, exactly. These were, I think they were like, I don't know, probably, I think like 150-ish. But I've had them for, they probably have a couple 100 miles on them. I took them to Japan. I didn't wear them all that much in Japan because I ended up mostly just using my sneakers there, but for some of like the more strenuous hikes, I wore them and they were nice. They worked out well. Unkin too old, ain't got no riz to use on the huzz. No mo, ain't skibbity with the squad. You know, I think I was kind of able to follow along there. I think I understand now. Solar flare screws up everything on your tractor, so you can't harvest your stuff and you have to tow. Wait, what's a whole month to harvest your crops, which would go bad by which loses you so much money and screwed over the whole supply chain, could raise bread prices. Interesting. So in other words, they just need to go like back to full mechanical, it sounds like. Yeah, Silver with the CEO of farming vibe. One day one of those companies is going to cause a famine, just over-update. Yeah, exactly, right? They're going to, like, accidentally, like, send out a software update that doesn't let the tractor start, and it's like, what do you mean? What do you mean a software update doesn't let my tractor start? It's a damn tractor. How can the tractor not start? And then that'll be that. Alright, we're at, I like to try to get at least 72 divisions total, so we're gonna drop, let's see, 7 more divisions right here. I want to point out that, like, we're not going to fight with these divisions. They're gonna fold. They're gonna fold, and then once they fold, I take Czechoslovakia. Then once I take Czechoslovakia, then I invade Hungary. How often do you need to take your shoes off in Japan? About as much as I would say I do at home. I don't wear shoes inside all that much, except for my aforementioned, what do you call it? Inside shoes, inside flip-flops. But yeah, I will, it's having a good pair of shoes is just such a nice investment. It really is. I'm gonna demand Slovakia now. Gonna demand Slovakia. If I just have this, I don't exactly know how the AI calculates it all. Oh, actually, I'm gonna throw these guys in here. Move these guys over here, and then I'll stop producing these guys. This should be enough. This should be enough to I'll even grab these guys and disband them. 72 should be enough to force them to hand over the land. And I'll give them a guy as well. They already do that. Wait, for real? You said you love a cat 6090? Hell yeah. That's, look, conversations are way more fun when you don't understand how you got there. You just gotta enjoy the road. Just gotta enjoy it. I didn't know they already did that though. That's kind of rough. Kills farming because of all the electronic tractors. You can't. Yeah, it's like that's. I don't. It's kind of like the same way I feel when I see like older cars. And I'm like, man, they just work. They just work. I don't have to worry about like a Bluetooth connection or anything weird. I can just plug in my aux cord and play music. I'm totally not pissed that it took me like 5 minutes to connect my damn phone to the aux when I was borrowing my brother's car the other day. Definitely not pissed about that. Was that Swiss brand? Oh, is there a Swiss brand as well? Oh, you can't wait for the Tesla Cybertractor. I wonder if they're gonna go for like not Tesla but Honda, because Honda's entering the EV market, right? I wonder if they're gonna make like tractor stuff as well. You're hyped for a Cybertruck Lego set? I mean, it'd be pretty blocky, so it would probably work well as a Lego set. Just handshake malware and smart use of hacks with possible deniability? Yeah. Some of the newer GPS systems have updates that broke track. Like, that's just... Like, that's... And it's like, there's no way... What do you call it? I guarantee you that the people affected don't have any recourse, to, deal with all, like, the lost crops and productivity. So it's just like, you're out of luck. You're just out of luck. Just no one declares war. We just invade and shit. It does seem that that's how things go. But let's not get too more into it, because then we're starting to drift into politics a little bit. We don't want to do that. But on their software software updating breaking a tractor because the GPS system doesn't work when you just want the tractor to go forward is that is just wild to me. I hear that and I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. Tesla stick to making cars, not semis and tractors. I mean, I guess it depends on I guess it just depends on what they feel like they can make, right? I'm excited though. The new, what do you call it? The new like Honda electric vehicle stuff looks really nice. All right, this is gonna be a weird decision. I'm gonna train. If I train, I'm not gonna gain any materials, which is bad, but I can get my guys to veteran. I'd rather have my guys be highly trained and lacking equipment than lacking equipment or than having equipment and highly trained, because I think the buff you get for being trained is better than having more equipment. So we're gonna go for that. Tesla won't be the one to start that. Cat's already on that with electric farming. Ooh, that makes sense though, because they're already like in the space, right? So it makes sense they would go for that. We're gonna go for here. I need to get at least 5 of all of these guys, and we're gonna go for Suppressive Fire Doctrine. Because Suppressive Fire is really nice and it helps preserve manpower, which I'm going to need to do. Because if I don't, then I run into a lot of problems. We're gonna have to go and create an agency because I'm currently getting a lot of sabotage done in Slovakia. The entire field's to burn down with badly made lithium batteries. I know, right? Like, oh no. Not the entire field's exploded by a car battery. That is true. That's the line from Mass Effect, I'm pretty sure, Ginger, if I remember correct. You know, they probably took that from real life, actually. Me saying that's the line from Mass Effect is probably not the right place to know where that line is from. It's probably not the right one to know where it's from. Okay, how do I want to do this? I'm trying to think. I'm not going to demand Yugoslavia yet. I'm going to do... are Latvia and Estonia still guaranteed? You're not guaranteed, you're not guaranteed. Okay, I'm going to go grab them. Well, how long does it take to declare on Hungary? I forget. Justify on Hungary takes 150 days. Okay. No, I'll have to get Yugoslavia and them later. Sorry, I'll have to get Latvia and them later. Should or shouldn't. If you do something, doesn't mean you should. That's true. That's true. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. To kill us all with the Kessler syndrome. Wait, what is Kessler syndrome? Why does that sound familiar? It's from Joseph Stalin. Oh. Lovely tractor shows that Peter built Volvo, Western Star Freightliner, and so on are years and years ahead of the electric semi-trucks. Really? That sounds pretty cool. We're going to expand... No, we're going to do National Defense Fund. National Defense Fund. Let me really kick production to high gear here. MCRN, King's Affirmation. I don't have a ship. I can get... Excuse me, hiccups. I can get one when I take over Latvia because they have a navy I can steal, but otherwise... I can name an army that if you would prefer that. But where did he... Yeah, where did he get that quote from? Maybe he got it from Mass Effect first. You never know. You never know. I also need to grab this guy. Actually, no, I don't. I need to grab this guy so I can start getting army XP. You're dying from laughter? I'm glad I can help. I'm glad I can help you. Have you made your point clear? I think I understand. You hate tractors. That's what I got. It's the big thing where we get too much space junk in orbit and it kills all the satellites, making more junk and locking us into our planet. Oh, yeah, that's bad. That sounds really bad. Probably don't want that to happen. Playing Terra Invicta but forgetting Kessler syndrome. I mean, I more or less just throw on a bunch of battle stations and blow everything up. It's worked so far. It's worked decently well so far. All right, we're gonna go... I'm mostly gonna focus on Czechoslovakia and Hungary for the reduced resistance because that's where the best industry is. You hate John Deere, the tank unit? There you go, that works. Okay, I got there. Wally lore. It is actually basically Wally, yeah. From the sound of it, that sounds like it's just how Wally goes. I mean, Wally is, you know, I think it's one of the better Pixar movies. Okay. Question is... oh, let's get field hospitals. I should hopefully be able to support field hospitals. There's Starlink shit. We get like 20 near misses a day. Do we actually? That sounds like really irresponsible. I didn't realize it was that bad. John Deere's gonna lose that one because the federal judges are getting tired of John Deere's antics. Confirmed. Ooh. I was gonna say, because I know like it's not just John Deere, but a lot of other like companies are watching as well, because like if they, you know, if right to repair passes really heavily, then in favor of the right to repair, then like Apple and stuff will have to start making their their products available to be repaired, that type of thing. But it sounds so, but I guess if it goes in John Deere's way, then we might see like shittier tech products out of like Apple and the like, which would be unfortunate. Tractor for 2010, good. Tractor after 2010 is bad. Near misses because it's space. I mean, even if it's space and big, it's still not great. Anything in low Earth orbit is bound to come down in a short time period anyways. True. We should just ban tractors. We should just go back to using hand plows and oxen. Where's the dignity? Where is the dignity in using what do you call it? There's no dignity in using a tractor when I can gain a good day's satisfaction of hard work by using my oxen. That is the truth. I'm here to tell it to you guys. Just no. You'll lose your job if that happens. Look, some people say we need to go back in time to like the good old days. Let's go back to when we had to use oxen to plow our fields, all right? The Industrial Revolution and its consequences have been disastrous for the human race. Ergo, I'm gonna become a subsistence farmer and eventually riot on the government when they try to pass laws giving me healthcare. Because that's how every single Vicky 3 run goes. I'm trying to give the farmers healthcare so that I can increase my medical stats so that they have a higher quality of living, but every single time they just revolt. It drives me insane. I wish I understood how to play Victoria 3. I've tried so many times and I always mess it up. Just give them a free tractor and everything is good. Yeah, anyways. I guess we have, let's move away, I guess, to different topic, because we are getting a little political sometimes. 13 lawsuits from farmers and farmers alleging John Deere and his affiliate dealerships had unlawfully conspired to monopolize and restrain the market. Oh, I can believe it 100%. And other diesel equipment and making money doing it. When you phrase it that way, you make me concerned for the tractors. When you phrase it that way, I get very concerned for the tractors, actually. Are you harming these tractors? Like 10 guys per field with farmers own cows and shit would probably do the same job, make some hella jobs. Oh, definitely. At least I don't think so in the US here, because it's like, what, it's mostly factory farms now of like tens of thousands of acres, right? So you'd probably need a lot more people just to man all that. Okay, Mr. Tractor, please point me to the model where the human touched. Yeah, I know. Tell me on the doll where the human touched you. We need to stop. Oh, we already did a stop training. Cool. So yeah, like if we look at Hungary here, they don't have the manpower to stop me from just walking in and taking all their shit, which sounds really bad when I phrase it that way. It's because it kind of is bad. But they're just gonna have to deal because I want their industry, so I'm going to take it. I'm gonna take it. You drained its oil and you watched? Oh no. Why don't you take a seat right there? I don't think they, what is it? I don't know if they have a Chris Hansen for tractors. Maybe a Tractor Johnson. That's who they need to get. For people like you, Sleepless, for people like you. We're just gonna walk in. They're gonna throw on the defense. It'll last for a little bit, but I just have numbers on them. The only hard part is over here. The river makes it a bit difficult, but as we start pushing in on the east, the rest will fall pretty easily. Yeah, and actually, if we can break through down here, we can go and just rush the river, and it should be fine. You're flamming in this to catch a diesel addict. To catch a diesel addict. All right, we're gonna get the university here. You may notice I'm not doing like any of the defensive stuff. Reason being is I'm gonna just give everything to Germany and let them have it, and then I basically get an extra year to prepare for the USSR. So I mean it's not great because I do lose a fair bit of land, but I kind of have to because I don't at least with how I've played the game, I'm not good enough. I'm not good enough to win otherwise. Yeah, we're gonna get like an encirclement right here. We have Budapest. And once we take Svezged right here, that should get us everything we need. Are they not capitulated yet? 51k. We are gonna lose a decent amount of manpower from this. We'll get it back later. We will get it back later, but it is gonna hurt in the immediate aftermath. At least 200 plus acre farms. Yeah, like a big ones. You spin the drain plug and put your finger in the plug hole to see if there's contaminants. Oh no. No, don't phrase it like that. Don't phrase it like that. Alright, you guys literally just go forward into... Alright, I'm gonna stop advancing. I want these guys to go forward into Baja. That should be enough to yoink it. If these guys push forward, you guys like right here, stop. These guys pushing in right here should be enough as we go across the river. If all you guys stop attacking. The river crossings are tough just because they... river crossings are tough just because they have such high debuffs. But I should be able to yoink Hungary here. I just keep on going. Appreciate the water break. Thank you, thank you. You trying your best not to come on it. Want you to? That's what he said when he checked his PM. Oh no. You know, I agree with the Adeptus Mechanicus earlier. You seem to really like those machines. You seem to really like those machines. And I don't know. I don't know how to react to that other than I wish you a happy life together. I'm gonna actually start researching the aircraft so that way I can get, and actually we're gonna build, I should have done this earlier. We're gonna build an aerodynamics facility. I'm gonna try to get some radar up by the time the Soviets invade. I might be a little late for it though. Might be a little late to do it. Alright. Is everyone reorged? Or everyone else can reattack. Everyone else can reattack here. Just keep the pressure up. I just need one more capture point. I just need either here or these areas. It's kind of a pain in the butt because these rivers again make it a real rough to capture Hungary. So Hungary either goes by incredibly quickly or it takes forever. It looks like we're taking forever this time. We're gonna do the Luxembourg artillery only. Probably not anytime soon, but is that actually viable there, real? Is that real? Who's holding you hostage? Oh no. You got some text here sent from your phone to what you believe is a young tractor. I want to plow you like you plow those fields. Can I give you an oil change? I don't mind getting a little greasy. And finally, if you come to my house, I can order diesel and we can get you a refueling. I don't believe you. Dome would, or sorry, not Dome. Sleepless would never. They would never. They're a good egg. Found the person you... Yeah, I know. We found the guy. It's him. Okay, can you please just win already? It's 24 divisions attacking here. It's like they keep reorging before I can actually get in there and kill them. Which is not good. Because if I spend too long, then Germany is gonna, what do you call it? Then Hungary's gonna join the Axis, and that's a problem. That's a problem if they do that. And it's definitely taking a little bit too long here. Pure firepower only sounds fun. That's what we're gonna try to do. That's what we're gonna try to do. I'm gonna do mostly superior firepower with like a little bit of other stuff. All right, we're gonna grab expand resources because I always need more resources. And we're gonna get all of this because our template is gonna need a lot of artillery. All right, can you just please push up into here? We're almost there. We're almost there. How many losses? Oh, that's so many losses. Oh, that's really bad. Okay, we might... Jeez, normally the war with Hungary, I lose maybe 40, 50k tops. This is really bad. What happened this time around? Some days you get a violent urge to catch a predator show, but it's like really petty shit to catch a litter or to catch a speeder when you confront people. There's a guy who called Cartnark on YouTube who does that, where if people who don't return their shopping carts, he like goes up to them and like basically is like, hey, why do you do this? And that man's gonna get shot one day. That man's gonna get shot. You spit the shot of whiskey over, you know what you did. I know, right? You don't think pure artillery only is viable? Because, yeah, I was gonna say, like, pure artillery only, I don't think is viable because of the org issues. But, doing mostly artillery is probably what we're gonna end up doing. Alright, try getting in here. I mean, they have no supply. Just go in and kill them. 214. No, oof. This is, I think we gotta restart, guys. You know what it was? Maybe give some generals some skills. That would probably help. You know what it was, though? I completely forgot. I completely forgot to build a spy network in Hungary. Building a spy network really hurts them because they can't plan and they can't use they get literally low entrenchment bonuses. I think that's... I think we restart. Yeah, we don't even have enough manpower to meet what we need. We don't have enough manpower to fill these divisions with our new template. Yeah, spy network would have helped indeed. Let's try it again. You're on to catch some guy who is generally pretty nice, but he littered this one time, so we're gonna talk to him about that. Have a good night, Elsora. I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful night and get some good rest, get some good sleep. I think it'll go good. I think it'll go good. I'm getting slowly better at it. That time I kind of screwed up because I forgot about the spy network, but overall, we're doing pretty all right. I've got the tree down for what I want to do. I basically just go down Regency Council to get Romanov as fast as possible. Then once I have Romanov, I just use my claims to take Lithuania, Czechoslovakia, forcibly conquer Hungary, Latvia, and Estonia, and then maybe if we have time, Romania. Claiming Romania would be interesting to do right off the bat if we could actually get it, but Romania has a pretty decent army, so that one would be tough. That one would probably cost a lot of lives, which is unfortunate because Romania actually has really good industry to start, at least compared to everyone else around my guys. I'm glad I skipped over that message. Wait, which one? Wait, which one did I miss? All right, so I apologize for missing a message. I apologize. Let me look for it. Like a more serious topic, him in prison, but not that type of shit. You want you to not talk about it? It's up to you. Obviously, it's, you know, obviously, it's up to you how much you want to share in the chat. I'm not going to ask you about it, because it sounds like you're a little, what do you call it, hesitant to talk about it. If you want to vent in general, about general stuff, you know, you can do that here, but I always want to remind you guys, I appreciate you venting, and I'm here to try and make sure you have a fun place to kind of vibe and relax, but if it's an issue you feel like a therapist should handle, make sure a therapist handles it, because I'm not one of those. Make sure I'm not one of those. But I'm glad it sounds like it sounds like you're living a good life now, so that's good. I'm proud of you. Deadly weapon, armor, robbery, burglary, that's all to complete deal. Hey, you know, sometimes you do the wrong thing, but it sounds like you're putting your life on track now, and that's really admirable. It's hard to get back on track from there, so I'm glad you've really done good stuff. We just go from topic to topic. It's not schizophrenia or ADHD or anything like that. I'm a yapper. I like to yap, I like to talk, you know? I like to pick your guys' brains. I'm actually gonna throw on trucks and trains immediately because I was kind of running out there. For now, I'll hold off. I'm actually gonna get the spy agency early. I'm gonna get the spy agency early so I can make sure I have Hungary gotten, and then also I have enough people to do these reduced resistance effects, right? Bunch of social awkward history buffs and weirdos who know a lot. I don't know. What do you mean socially awkward? What do you mean socially awkward? I'm probably like, on a scale of like 1 to 10, if I had to rate my social awkwardness, it'd probably only be like a 6, you know, mostly normal. Probably. Were you the guy in Home Alone? That's right. Were you part of the Sticky Bandits? It's okay if you say yes, because Joe Pesci, I'm a real big fan. Loved you and my cousin Vinny. If I could get an autograph, that'd be hype. Yeah, exactly. No, it's totally. It's always hard to look back at our mistakes, and especially to kind of recognize like where I went wrong, where you may have regrets. But it sounds like you're taking a real opportunity to grow and move on from that, and I think that's really admirable because it's hard to do that. So keep up the good work. Mafia City moment, level 15 crook level shit. Look, if Joe Pesci was to play Mafia City, he would 100% be the level 100 boss. You can't tell me otherwise. All right, the Sticky Bandits are. They may. Here's the thing about the Sticky Bandits. It was the wet. I thought it was the Wet Bandits. Was it not? We should just steal from the rich one. I see. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Robin Hood is originally a British thing, so I guess that explains why you feel that way. Put a lot of miniatures and D&D really helps. I'm glad I was able to help you. I think it's underrated how much having like a good group of people to like play tabletop games with can help you. I know I would have gone absolutely insane in quarantine if I didn't have my D&D group, because that was basically like, you know, everyone was stuck inside. No one's really going out and doing stuff. D&D was basically just my one social interaction a week that I could always count on, and it really helped. It really helped. No, I can't have that many. Alright, I'll do 16 divisions, and I'm gonna make sure that they get placed down here. It was the Wet Bandits? Was it really? Oh. Don't worry about where I got Sticky Bandits from. I don't know either. I couldn't tell ya. Was that what they were called in the second movie? Did they change it to the Sticky Bandits in Home Alone 2, maybe? Maybe that's what it was. 7 ads? Damn. I apologize for the ads. It's either that or the pre-rolls, and the pre-rolls are a bit worse, unfortunately. Yeah, well, do I want... No, we're gonna get the research slot. We're gonna rush our research slots and see if I can leverage that into getting see if I can leverage our research slots into getting our actually being able to afford our, what do you call it? Just being able to afford our radar research. You remember Home Alone 2, well, too, but you remember Home Alone 1 pretty well. I'm pretty sure they switched the name in Home Alone 2. I think that was like a whole thing. It was like a whole bit they did, and Marv was like, "That's stupid. Why are we doing this?" But they went along with it anyways. I'm pretty sure. How do you get the minis? I'm sure. I mean, prison's about rehabilitation. I'm sure it's kind of cool to hear that. It sounds like some prisons had programs to facilitate that. But no, I mean, D&D during quarantine, like, it was, you know, especially because I, what do you call it? I went to college out of state. Right? So I made a bunch of friends out of state. I made a bunch of friends there in person, hung out. It was super great. Especially like in high school, like I did not have friends, but I was definitely a lot more reserved in middle school. And so like that first freshman year of college, I made a really big effort to like go out and meet people and do stuff. And I think I succeeded pretty well. I met a lot of people, made a lot of really good friends, and it felt really good. It felt really good to be able to like just see someone that I knew from like a class that I talked to walking down like the campus and saying, "Oh, hey, how's it going? You want to grab lunch real fast?" It was a really cool kind of, it was a level of social interaction and like closest I never had before, and I really enjoyed it. And then quarantine hit and it was just gone. It was just gone. Everyone I knew couldn't see in person anymore. I couldn't just see someone walking by and get lunch with them, right? And it really sucked. It really sucked losing that, because that, you know, up to that point, that first year was the first time I had gotten to have that really nice level of being able to, like, you know, meet people and have that cool social interaction. So D&D was like D&D was kind of like the only connection I had to a lot of those friends. So I was able to at least still keep those friends through quarantine, which was really nice. You're the goon who walked up to the skinny nerd guy like you've had 3 weeks to pay Steve and the boss ain't so happy. I hope not, but let's not reminisce about that. You know, fun and jokes aside, it sounds like it's something Sleepless wants to move past, so let's not make jokes about it. Somerset had a program where you could do that, but they bought minis and we could put them together under the watch of the guards. Ooh, that's pretty neat. I'm glad. Quarantine was great. You sat around in your own gaming, great times. And genuinely, it's like if I hadn't had that first year, because basically quarantine hit, so I had my first semester and you know, a half, and then quarantine started over my spring break. My university, I was actually really pissed about this. My university, it's like, you know, COVID had been going around at this point a little bit. People were talking about a quarantine, and spring break comes along. So, you know, a lot of people are like, "Hey, are we going to come back from spring break?" And the university is like, "Oh yeah, you'll be coming back. Don't worry. You don't need to like bring all your stuff home with you or whatever." And I was like, "Oh, okay, cool. You know, I'll be able to come back. I'll finish out the semester." Was here 2 days into they call it literally like 2 days into the spring break. I get like an announcement from the university. They're like, "Actually, we're in a quarantine since you guys are already home. So just like stay home, don't come back." And I was like, "Well, what about all my stuff? I have all like my clothes. I have, you know, most of my clothes and stuff at my dorm because you said we'd be coming back." And they were like, "Oh yeah, you can get that in like I don't know, like June. This happened in like, what do you call it? Like March. So I only had like 3 pairs of clothes, and for like 3 months, because I wasn't gonna go out and buy more clothes when I had them. I just didn't have them on me, right? Very fun. Is red color is the current color of your work uniform? Nice. Cult Mechanicus is a cool one. They're a cool one. I really like. I think what do you call it? Custodies are really cool. But I kind of want to get into painting Tyranids because they're just hungry little guys. They're just the hungry insects, and they're literally going to starve. Are you gonna let them starve? They just need to eat. And who you're not you when you're hungry, you know? I would like to see what the Tyranids would be like if they weren't hungry all the time. I bet they'd be real dapper fellas. They stole all their shit, Rip Bozo, mini fridge incident all over again. Actually, I didn't have a mini fridge at this time. Embargo Italy. I'm not trading with Italy, and I gained stability, but it'll piss off Italy. So that's a plus. It'll make Italy angry with me, which is always a good thing. Okay, how many days left do I have? 120. Okay, no, so I have to do the railway gaps, because otherwise the peasant revolt hits. Fuck Italy? Pretty much, yeah. They do be getting a little quirky at night indeed. Is the full moon out? I guess I came in yapping today. It's sometimes it just happens. Sometimes it just happens like that. Also, I think chat might be a little quirked up right now. I agree. You guys are being very talkative. You be swing straight facts and keeping it 10 toes down very much. You want your gaming setup Warhammer based on? I don't really have much. I mean, my gaming setup is just like a PC case. I think it'd be cool to try and get like a custom keyboard or something at some point. I think that'd be a neat thing to have. Just be like, oh yeah, you know, I have this little... I have like my keyboards and they can do all their whatever with it. Okay, I'm gonna research engines. I'm gonna see if I can maybe get like a small... If I can get like 100 planes up and just hold them over key small regions, I might be able to at least contest... I can throw them on intercepts and at least contest cast missions, if not hold air superiority, right? Night, it's 2 a.m. again? It is, Flamin, it is. I hope you have a good night. Get some good rest. So awkward is like 4 out of 10? Nothing wrong with being socially awkward. Nothing wrong with it by any means. I think for some people it you know, just being social comes easier than others. And that's alright. Do you have a 40k minis? I do not. I've told myself I'm not going to buy 40k minis until I finish building all the gunpla I have, and I have not finished building all the gunpla I have. I've not yet finished, so I have yet to buy 40k minis. Additionally, I don't know. I'd probably start small. I'd probably try and find like a single mini first for cheap, because I don't know if I'd like painting all that much. I like building a lot. I like building. I don't know if I would enjoy painting, right? I don't know if I'd enjoy painting, and it seems like for minis, there's a lot of painting involved, you know? And I don't know if I'd enjoy that as much as like the construction aspect, because I really like Gunpla, because it's like I'm building the thing. But for painting, I don't know. Just imagine in a room, the first thing you hear is Archmages, we have reports for you to look over. May the Omnisire bless your Mechanicus. Like that. It's like just having that as like your custom Alexa alert, right? Just have Alexa say that instead of what do you call it? Like, oh, Alexa, play the Black Eyed Peas, Don't Funk With My Heart, you know? Instead, you walk in and that plays. Actually, thank you for the water, because that hurt my throat. That voice hurt my throat a little bit. All right. We're gonna get... What are we gonna get here? We're gonna get... Decisions. How long? We're gonna get... What is my manpower at? No, I'm gonna go for the higher conscription. It's kind of rough, because if I go for... I do really need advisors. I need good advisors. But I also kind of need to speed through and get this limited conscription up, so that I can actually have enough manpower to be able to yoink Lithuania and Czechoslovakia. Grabbing Hungary is also good, but yoinking these two is definitely needed. And I guess I need to figure out where did I go wrong there? Oh, right. I didn't have the... Oh, right. I need to rescue my guy. Rescue the operative. Do that. Wait, do I have... I don't have support equipment, do I? I don't have support equipment, so I can't do that, can I? I'm gonna go to... Where is it? I'm gonna make operations the priority. And then at 1 per day... How long until you die? Ooh, that's not fast enough. Okay. Who's using support equipment that I can just steal? Do you have support equipment? You do. Okay. You get rid of you. 7 support equipment. Okay. Go to you. Click on these guys. Get rid of them. 16 support equipment. I really don't want to lose the spy because it's actually like a decently high level spy. It's a decently high level one, so I don't want to lose them. Definitely have symptoms also, so you haven't gotten diagnosed neither, will you? Sometimes not knowing is funnier than knowing. I mean, I think it's worth, if it's really something you're concerned about, I think it's worth going to try and receive a diagnosis, because that does open up a lot of, like, support networks. And especially for, like, scholarships and stuff. That can be, I know they have scholarships to help people with neurodivergent, that are neurodivergent to, like, what do you call it? Have access to more resources. So if you really think it's something, even if it's not necessarily something you think that's holding your back, it's never a bad thing to try and get a diagnosis to gain access to those supports, because they're there to help you, you know? The robotic voice of a tech priest, yeah. It lights up the room in the red and you hear the Mechanicus OST. Dude, have you played Mechanicus out of curiosity? Because I am hyped for Mechanicus 2. I'm really, really excited for Mechanicus 2. It's gonna be, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so peak. I mean, I really like the first one, and then I never really thought we'd get a second one. So the fact we are, it's gonna, yes, I know. It's supposed to release this year, I think, right? It's gonna be so good. I hope that they still let you do the, excuse me, hiccups. I hope they still let you have broken builds. You don't like college? Fair enough. Even still, there are other resources available. If it's something you're worried about, it's not a bad idea to look into. But if that's not something you're worried about, then also no problem. Every Warhammer game available, really? Okay, the only Warhammer game I played is Mechanicus. I haven't done what do you call it? I haven't done any of the other ones. I've been thinking maybe I should get Battlefleet Gothic because I think it's on sale right now from what I remember looking at it, and I've heard people say that I'd probably like it because it's like a strategy kind of game, right? Excellent Space Marine 2 for the last 4 months straight. Ooh, how's the new update? I saw they had a new one. I saw they had a new one, and it looks like it's pretty cool. It looks pretty neat. I need to have. I don't know if I'm gonna have. Yeah, getting rid of those extra divisions kind of hurt me. 24th of February. 27 days. Okay, we should rescue her just in time. Battlefield Gothic is a god tier RTS game. Yeah, because I really like RTS, so I think I'd really enjoy it. It's more of a curiosity to see if you do or don't. That's fair enough. Fair enough. But no, because I really like RTS, so I'm like, yeah, Battlefleet Gothic is like supposed to be kind of the RTS, so it'd probably be like a really good thing. I don't know who to grab. I think I grabbed this guy. I need to get more political power. I really do. Political power. I normally grab this guy before anyone else, and I know the political power does stack. But this time I went. This time I've just been going straight to conscription and economy, so that way I can at least I can get enough manpower to take Lithuania first. Getting Czechoslovakia after is also really good, but that takes a little bit more time. So it's kind of just, it is what it is. I'll improve rep with you. The update is beautiful. They said that, hey guys, you know what'll be even better? We're opening the game codes to the modders. Ooh, that's really cool. I didn't realize they did that. That's awesome. And that's great. I think modding is always really cool. So whenever a developer supports it, that's always a really neat thing to see. I understand why some devs don't, because it is a lot of like extra work and programming to get done, so I completely understand why some don't. But it's always cool when it's always cool when some do. Although I don't know, like I guess people would mod in like other factions to fight. That'd be my first thought about like what people would mod in. They have a multi-year update plan. Ooh, nice. I wasn't sure. Because I didn't really look into it. Did they say if they were gonna be doing like if they're like planning on like releasing content for a really long time, or was it just kind of, because it feels weird to say. It feels weird because most games nowadays are like, oh, we're gonna release the game and then we'll like pump out, we'll make new content and new things and XYZ, yada yada yada. But games used to just be like, oh yeah, we'll just put it out once and then it'll be done, and we'll just make sure that it works every once in a while, and maybe we'll drop a DLC. So I always wonder, it's like, is it gonna be like a continuous update or what? Like for instance, Toy 4, it's been out for like what, 8 or 9 years now, and they just like add new stuff like every 2 or 3 months. That's a very, I feel like a lot of games do that nowadays, more than just, oh, this is just my single player game, you play it once and you're done. And I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know how I feel about it. Because on the one hand, obviously, getting more of a game you like is always really nice. But then you run into the problem where it's like, okay, well, they're constantly changing the game, which means they're constantly breaking stuff. But also that means they're also going back and like fixing old bugs. So it's kind of, it's tough. It's tough to know. You definitely have autistic traits in how much you like military equipment. I mean, some people, you can like and have niche interests without being autistic. I'm not autistic, and I think I have niche interests, you know? I don't think necessarily that on its own is something, but yeah, I mean, if it's not something you're worried about, then no need to worry about it. And we're gonna demand Lithuania. I put a jet engine on merry-go-round. I mean, that just sounds like good science to me. You gotta know, can that engine fit on the merry-go-round? There's only one way to find out. Did I build the avionics facility? No, that was last game. I haven't built one yet, have I? I have not. Although we're getting... Well, I guess I need to have one to do the radio research regardless, so I need to build it, put it to the top here. We lost a fair amount of, we did lose a fair amount of our, what do you call it? Of our production, because I spent the first 6 months building up the spy agency instead of building up the military industry, which isn't great. So we are behind in that regard. We'll just have to do our best. We'll just have to do our best. And so far we're doing pretty well, I think. We've got our nice equipment going here. That's one of the... I see. Okay. Well, yeah. Well, yeah, I wish you the best of luck in, managing that aspect of your life. Okay. Gonna get political power guy. Gonna get political power guy, then consumer reduction guy. Consumer reduction guy is good. But I want to get political power so I can get the rest of my stuff faster as well, right? I mean, as far as most resources are concerned, we're kind of good on everything except guns. Guns are like the one thing I need. So that's not too much of a problem. Also gonna go field another... let's do another 11 divisions. That should get me over the mark. That'll get me over the mark I need to yoink Lithuania. Yeah, here's the problem. Well, if I do this, it's gonna get me enough. I think once I get the Lithuanian troops, that's gonna get me enough to demand Czechoslovakia. I think that'll be enough. So we're gonna wait. They're gonna accept. We grab their troops, I throw them in here, and bang, now we have 500k in the field. That's all I need to yoink Czechoslovakia. We're gonna go down here, we're gonna improve relations. If they decide not to let me join, I don't know. That would be very unfortunate if they decided actually you don't get to have what do you call it, our territory. The jet engine flew off. It didn't hurt anyone, just the ground. Oh, what? Does the ground not count now? That ground had a family, you know. It's literally called Mother Earth. Of course they had a family. It's us. Would you want your mother to get hit by a jet engine? I certainly wouldn't. Yeah, I'm just trying to stack as much manpower on this border as possible, because I think that plays pretty heavily into the AI calculations. Because in the field I have, yeah, 560 in the field right now. That's a good amount. That's a good amount. Maybe I do go for... I mean, I could go... Are you guaranteed? Neither of them are guaranteed. Maybe I do try and yoink Latvia and Estonia, and then... No, because these guys... Hungary joins the Axis sooner than these guys get conquered than the USSR, so I need to yoink Hungary first. And then what's our rep here? Plus 72. Are we gonna... Oh, we're still improving relations is why. About to say, this needs to be as high as possible. Alright, we're gonna grab this. Hopefully we get all of Slovakia. Good pre-improved relations with Latvia and Estonia for later. Well, Latvia and Estonia I just conquer. I don't get to annex them, I just get claims to yoink them. Which is a little unfortunate that I have to actually go through them, because they're small wars, but they still take time, right? Short wars, but they still take time. 5. Alright, I'm gonna make one more of these guys, and then... I'm actually gonna edit. If I want to switch everybody to this template... okay. So essentially, I would require thousands upon thousands of guns I do not have. So we're not gonna do that. Have a good night, Silver. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful night. Hope you have a good night and get some good rest. Hope you have a good night and get some good rest. We are gonna grab... let's grab field hospitals. You know, if I had field hospitals on those guys, I probably would... Alright, we're gonna try going for it real fast. I guess if I succeed, I technically get all Czechoslovakia, which is pretty huge. I really didn't think they'd refuse. Alright, I guess good news is they don't have anyone on my border, so I can kind of just do that. Just kind of walk in real quick, get some encirclements. It's not ideal. It's not ideal, but I think we'll be alright. They just couldn't accept. I know, right? Like, come on, guys. Come on, you had one job. You're just supposed to accept me conquering you. Now I gotta take all your land, not just a little bit of it. Well, they made me do it. They made me do it. I would have gladly just taken only part of their land, but I guess they wanted me to take all of it. Alright, I'm gonna stop advancing forward right now. I'm gonna stop advancing. Grab all these guys, have them halt, stop their attacks. I'm gonna kill this encirclement, wait till I get the reinforcements, and then once I get the reinforcements on the line, then we push forward. They're also force attacking into me right now, which is good, because I can, if I'm on the defensive, it should be a lot easier to hit them when they try to reorg. This is a bit bad, because it means, I'm gonna have less manpower to fight Hungary. Actually, hold on. What is... No, they don't have more. They don't have more than me. I was gonna say if they have enough strength, I might be able to swing by and if they have enough strength, I might be able to go and actually up my conscription higher than I should be able to. But unfortunately, I do not. Actually, I'm gonna have these guys right here halt. If I go to this, all right. So I need to connect this railroad right here. Connect that railroad immediately. Yeah, so we gained a little bit of ground. And now I'm just kind of waiting on, yeah, right here, yeah. Let's give my guys resources, and then I can throw a spy right here. guess I should have thrown a spy into Czechoslovakia preemptively in case, but they haven't refused. Thank you for the lure, Sleepless. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a wonderful night and get some good rest. It's very kind. They've, every time I've gone and pumped out a bunch, every time I've gone, just pumped out a bunch of dudes and put them on the border, they've accepted. Alright, what we're gonna do... Alright, I'm gonna make a breakthrough. I think I'm gonna make a break through this province right here, try and encircle these guys. I'm gonna make a break right here. I'm gonna attack these guys so they get pinned. I'm gonna attack these guys so they get pinned. Can they not break through? What is my attack? That's a hard attack. Breakthrough. Okay. That's not gonna work. Apparently I don't have enough guys here. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Because I can't just, I don't want to just tell them to go and go, because I'll lose too much manpower, right? I can't just wait though, because if I wait too long, well, I guess I could wait and just start my claims on Hungary, and then I don't want to fight 2 wars at once, but if I have to, I can. If I have to, I can. Alright. What are my guns looking like? If I wanted to directly buy guns, I can't because I'm stuck on trade embargo because of Danzig. Shoot. Oh, that's right. Okay. How are we doing? Alright, let's play defensively for a bit. Let's play defensively. See if we can wear them out. Alright. I'm gonna see, where's their supply hub? Alright. If I can take their supply, well, no, they've got supply hubs back here and here, so if I take this, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Is this a hills province? Okay, this is actually only hills. I can take it. Mountains, no way. Hills, I can probably break through. I'm gonna have these guys attack right here. Have them get support from the side. Have them get support. See if they can push these guys out. If they can push these guys out, I guess I need to attack from the sides as well, don't I? If I can push these guys out, then I can get the 2 on the side here. Fighting 2 wars seems like it's gonna stretch you too hard. Yeah, you're people watching and people are boring. I don't know. I mean, people are interesting in their own ways, Bob. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. I don't know. I'm not really ready for a war with these guys. The only good thing that can come out of this is if they deploy a bunch of troops and I can up my conscription rating. But right now, I don't have the industry to support the amount of guns I need to fight this war is the problem. I've lost, I think, 12,000 guns over the course of it, and they are not losing any guns. We're gonna try it. I mean, like, worst case... It is actually a pretty worst case scenario, but worst case scenario, Germany joins the war when they try to annex them. And then I have to split war score with Germany. I'd still probably take everything I wanted, but not as nicely. But given that Austria hasn't even been yoinked yet, I don't think that'd work very well. I don't think that'd go down very well. Because I'd be here for a long time. I mean, the one thing I do have... Actually, no, they're starting to lose equipment. They're starting to lose... I think I play defensively. I think I play defensively for another... Let's say 4 in-game months. Let's play defensively for 4 more in-game months, and then we'll try doing a bit of a push once they've lost some more of their equipment. And what I need to actually, what I'm doing after this, I'm gonna try and get rid of the international city debuff so I can actually afford to go and trade with people. Because right now I can't trade internationally, which is kind of a bummer. It's also gonna give me more factories. But what have you been up to, Bob? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, like you can see, they have these... I guess they're trying to push with tank divisions, and that's not working. Everywhere else kind of is, though. Alright, Austria got Anschel, so that's fine. I was expecting that. How's my spy doing as well? I need, like, 1 more, because I can't... I don't want to lose the spy... Or I'm gonna go... I don't want to lose a spy in Hungary, but I need to go over here. I still don't even get access to the provinces that I need to get access to. Alright, fine, go back to Hungary. Can I, like, move you farther? Alright, sorry, I meant to move... You should have been over here, not over here. Alright, I can maybe push here and here on these two provinces once the network is up. That'd be my best bet. I mean, I'm making only 30 guns a day. Oh, that's not good. That's really bad. Definitely spending more than that. National Defense Fund. Lamp down on Danzig. Alright. I mean, we can try to do this. No, we're just gonna go for mill factories. I think we're just gonna have to what do you call it? Outproduce them. Not really much else I can do. Alright, Attic and you. They still don't have 50% or more strength than me, so they are weaker than me. It's just Czechoslovakia is a massive pain in the butt to take because it's all mountains. It's all mountains, and I'm not exactly at my best strength right now. I'll just throw this down here. If I get iron, I want it to go to my guns. I can go right here, get more factories. Get more factories. I mean, we're actually, how long? Okay, no, 800 days. Okay. A little bit much, but as we get closer to our cap and we get more production up, we'll be doing a little bit better. All right, we're gonna wait till end of July. How long? Let's wait until this network's at 100, then we'll try taking here, here, and here all at once. If I can get a breakthrough on this province, we're gonna be in decent shape. Because then I can get encirclement here and rush down the side. Yeah, they're fielding tanks now, which is certainly something. They're trying to field tanks, which is definitely one of the things they could do. But if I go right here to production... Oh, I'm not producing mill factories anymore. What? How long has that been going on? That's not good. Alright, give me military factories. I need more of them. I need more. I guess because it was all going to repairs, I didn't realize. Who's the last? I'm gonna save up for the, what do you call it? War Industrialist for another 10% bonus speed. Oh, I do have an Elusive Gentleman. Don't I? Let's grab, actually, you're right. I think it'd be better to grab him. Get the extra spy so that way I can maintain, I can get all of Czechoslovakia while also, while also maintaining a spy in Hungary. Good call, I completely forgot about that. We're gonna go artillery, no infantry. I don't want to get infantry gun. I don't want to go to guns 2. Let's do fortification. I want to go to guns 2 because that's just gonna... I can't afford guns 2. I can't afford to switch my production line to guns. As nice as they are, I can't afford to switch my production line to it, right? And let's trade steel. Let's get the Elusive Gentleman. Alright, so that will be in 30 days. I can then probably get someone up on all of this. So we're gonna try and do that. You can't afford the critically acclaimed sequel to Guns. I know, I can't afford the critically acclaimed sequel Guns 2. It's unfortunate. Alright, I mean, I haven't done too many offensives, so I've been able to keep the cost low. Or the manpower cost low. I'm trying to remember when Czechoslovakia happens. I think it's gonna happen soon. So Germany's probably gonna... Yeah, it looks like Germany's actually putting troops on the border, so I think they're about to declare. So I might wanna move fast. Can I put you like down here? Interesting. Okay, I guess they just took it. Okay, for some reason I can't get like these provinces right here, so I'll just have to do this. All right, we're attacking then. It's unfortunate I won't get these bits, but if I can take Prague, that'd be pretty huge. Taking Prague would be nice. All right, I'm gonna have these guys move down here and down here. Have these guys push right here. I'm gonna have these remaining guys push right here to prevent the pin. I want these guys to provide supports. And then I'm gonna have these guys push up right here. And then... I think I can get through here. As long as I can keep the attack up and prevent them from getting reinforcements in. I'll even attack, like, right here as well. Make sure they're on defense. I think I can break through. How's it going, Lyric? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What are you up to? We are just doing some Hoi 4. It's not going great because instead of accepting my annexation, my very kind annexation request, Czechoslovakia decided to fight me. I am going to start the declaration on Hungary. I don't have to do the declaration right away, but essentially, if I don't declare in 140 days, then Hungary would probably join the Axis before I could do it anyways, right? All right, I'm going to put that on you. I'm going to put the rest into this guy right here. We're actually going to go get the University of Warsaw. Gonna forge drum Guerrero's Revenge. Wait, what is Guerrero? Why does that sound familiar? Is that like a tank design or something? I know you guys like your tank designs. Alright, you guys need to keep attacking right here, because if they send reinforcements down here, I lose, and that's bad. Honestly, I can have all these guys just attacking right here. Right? I might actually take it, which would be interesting. Because I'm not really intending to. Same with, like, right here. We might actually take this province, which I wasn't really intending to do. Interesting. Actually, I kinda... You guys go right here. I kind of screwed up a little bit down here because I ended up pushing these guys out. I pushed them into this guy over here, which is bad. Okay, nice, though. Okay. Wait, did Germany declare war? No, they just took this as part of their claims. Okay. I'm gonna have these guys advance to, like, right here. I'm gonna have these guys advance to right here. I want to try to get encirclement right here. Nice. Okay, and then these guys are all gonna push in and kill this encirclement. Small encirclements, guys. Small encirclements. That's the way to go. Stormhugger was the STG-44, basically the first intermediate rifle. Oh, outside of the check engine light, you're doing well. Depending on what that means, to fix the light, you may have to suspend the computer build. All signs so far point to the intake manifold. Sorry to hear that. You're having car trouble. I hope that it gets fixed soon without having to spend too much money. I hope it can get fixed without breaking the bank. Because yeah, that would be unfortunate. Because I know that you've really been looking forward to this build. Alright, I'm gonna go up this way, actually. I'll have both these guys attack. Alright, you guys can stop. Okay, we haven't used too many more guns, actually, compared to earlier. I'm gonna see if I can rush up this way from the south and kind of go... I'm gonna try and go, like, around up like this and basically just avoid the mountain provinces. If I can avoid the mountain provinces, that'd be good. I'm gonna click on these guys. I'm gonna have half of them just immediately go to here, because I'm pretty sure that's a supply hub. No, it's not quite a supply hub. The next one over is... And then I'm gonna have half of these guys attack right here. Oh, they can't because they're currently being under attacked. The fixed engine use about 500 or 700, so I may suspend it for a month or two. That's what Google tells you anyway. Oh, I see. Well, I hope it works out and that it doesn't get pushed back too much, because I know you've been really looking forward to that build. Sometimes life just comes in and really kicks you down, and I'm sorry. Hope you're doing good aside from that, though. How is the rest of the build coming along? Alright. I guess all of you guys just attack, like, right here. I mean, there's a lot of them, but there's also a lot of me. A lot of them, a lot of me, you know? So that should be worth something. Might need to move. Not a big fan of the people you keep seeing. I'm sorry to hear. I'm sorry to hear your roommates are being kind of the worst, it sounds like. I'm actually going to yoink right up here because now I have a supply hub. And, well, I will have a supply hub in a second here. Also gets me a really nice encirclement down here. Ooh, 122k is not what I like to see for casualties. It's not what I like to see. We're gonna go push up. I'm gonna try pushing in right here. I'm gonna have these guys move right here and right here just to force that encirclement. Now these guys push up right here, along with right here, trying to encircle these fellas. I guess the biggest benefit I can think of is that when it comes down to it, Czechoslovakia does have more industry, so I theoretically could be getting a lot more out of this. How is this? Well, I'm at literally 0. Oh, they have forts there. Never mind. I didn't realize they had forts on that province. Yeah, we're not. What about here? How many forts? Yeah. I have 0 attack because of their forts right there. That's not happening. Man, I always forget how stacked Czechoslovakia can do when they make their forts. Not that more along the lines of poor dating prospects. Oh, I see. Like it's, like you wouldn't feel comfortable bringing up, like a, what do you call it? Sharing like an or renting an apartment while dating. I guess that's understandable. The RAM, if you got the RAM a few days ago, all it's missing is the two M2 storage drives and the motherboard. Nice. That's good. It's really coming together. It sounds like it's really coming together. Very good. This is a mess. What I could do, I mean, Hungary doesn't exactly have a big military. I could take 24 of my guys, dump them on the Hungarian border, start the war, and then just have them walk into me and die, right? I could have them just send guys into me and basically kill themselves on top of my army. I think I do that, and then I stay on defense while trying to get the rest of my equipment built up. Yeah, find people you're interested in. Oh, I see. So you're just looking to move to a new area. Fair enough. Fair enough. I wish you the best of luck with that. Czechoslovakia really screwed me here. They really screwed me. Now let's give you guys some traits here. Make you a little bit better. Go to this guy. Org first is a nice trait to have. I'm gonna grab you. You? I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna move him over to the Hungarian line. I'm gonna declare war on Hungary. They'll just basically... Okay, actually I don't need to, because now Germany's here. Now Germany's here, so I can just, They'll... How much war... They better not get a lot of war score. After all... Okay, that's some bullshit. Are you kidding me? Oh, wait, no, that's me. Sorry, I was looking... I was about to say, Germany getting 83% after all... Ooh, and actually, I can do this. I can do the non-aggression pact, because now we're both in the same war. And I think I get to keep Memel if I do that. I think I'll give it up regardless, just to be on the safe side. But, it's interesting, to say the least. Okay, so they're gonna get yoinked. I'm gonna grab... Okay, I mean, I have way more war score than them. I could maybe... I could try for Bohemia, but I don't think... No, I just need to make... I need to make sure I have these borders so that I can keep up the offensive on Hungary. Now Niagara Pack is sick. It helps us a lot. You're actually not moving because job and all, but you want to. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear your job's kind of bringing you down. I wish you the best of luck, though, for your future prospects. I'm sure you've got it. I'm sure you're gonna crush it. Finish the check quest first. Don't do two-pronged. Yeah. I guess I don't have to worry about two-pronged, because we have this now. Are you kidding me? Alright. About to say, I've got way more war score than them. Gonna demand this. Get a little bit of oil. Okay, I can probably get this state. They should be at a war score by now. Or maybe not? No, I can't. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, but I think it's cheap for them because they get cores. Yeah, that's true. It would be impossible. I would just be stealing it for resource. Well, because I'm gonna let Germany have... Okay, actually, Germany would probably declare war on me for that territory. So I can keep this. I can keep this. I basically got what I would have gotten if I just naturally conquered them. If I just normally annexed them, so it's kind of whatever. All right, the big problem now is Hungary. Big problem now is Hungary because I don't know exactly when they join the Axis, but it's gonna be pretty soon. So I need to just get on here immediately and declare. I do have my spy, luckily, so I should be able to just walk on in. Should be able to just walk on in, but it's gonna be, we're gonna cut it a little close. Them getting Morovia is insane. The forts that make Bohemia defendable were in the Sudetenland. Yeah, and they had already taken the Sudetenland, so it was like, I would have to either rebuild the forts, or I'd have to like rebuild all the forts, and there's no way I'm gonna be able to do that. So advice, take your time with it and don't rush things. Love or any relationships should not be taken lightly. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's, you know, obviously you don't want to jump into a relationship too fast. And if it's not working out, that's okay. It's never a bad idea to sit back, you know, work on yourself, make sure you're happy so that you can make someone else happy. Because if you're not happy yourself, you're not going to be able to make someone else happy either, you know? Okay. We're looking pretty good here. And then how much longer do I have this war goal on Hungary? It's not telling. Oh, please don't tell me this is. Form the. Okay. They're not in the Axis, are they? No, that's. Sorry, that's too far. You're not in the Okay, they're not in the Axis yet. Not in the Axis yet. I'm gonna wait till all my troops arrive on the border. And then we're gonna go in. All right, what's our planning? What's our planning looking like? Hope Hungary for Hungary? Pretty much, yeah, pretty much. Like 5+ year being single, definitely moving too fast. Again, yeah. I mean, again, if you're feeling like you're looking for it, also always good. You know, nothing wrong putting yourself out there. But if it, you know, it can be tough out there to find love. So don't beat yourself up if it doesn't happen all that quick. Years ago, it lasted 2 weeks, and of course it crashed and burned. You're 19 at the time, been single for the last 4 years. Yeah. Like, yeah. You know, you don't want to go... If you go too fast, then it can be kind of like, oh, this just isn't working out well. Yeah, 100% the spy network was what we needed. 100% the spy network is what makes this easier. We're losing some manpower, but last time we had lost, like, I think we had way more trouble taking these provinces. So hopefully this time it'll go a little bit easier. I guess only time will tell. The real problem is going to be we lost way too much manpower fighting Czechoslovakia, so I'm going to have less divisions. I'm going to have less divisions in my initial defense here against the Soviets, which makes things a little bit more difficult because I'll be spread thinner. But it is what it is. At least my industry's pretty decent. You played this game a while, do you know where the game displays the current planning bonus because you still haven't found it? Yeah, if you hover over right here, it's this blue bar right here. You have to click on the army because each individual division will have a different planning bonus. It's going to be the blue bar to the right of their experience. And as they use more attack, the planning bonus will go down. The more time they sit just standing there waiting, the higher the planning goes up script. And like how fast it goes up and stuff is based on the commander they've got. I'm going to do logistics wizards because that's a fantastic one. I'm also going to go down my doctrine tree. That's right. You don't really count anything under 5 days. Yeah, no, I know. Paradox putting important information in the most obscure places. Okay, so here's basically the problem. If I switch to superior firepower, I can save a lot of manpower, which is something I need to do, but Grand Battle Plan gives me plus 10 max entrenchment. That's going to be huge. 10 max entrenchment is actually huge when fighting the Soviets. Because I'm just going to be turtling on my little forts and calling it a day, you know? I'm just going to be sitting there, living my best life. So maybe I do that instead. Maybe I keep... I think I'm going to keep Grand Battle Plan. I'm going to switch to... definitely not mass charge. I'm gonna do static warfare, because I can at least have my guys use the overwhelming firepower, and I just need to do everything that gives me entrenchment bonuses. I just need to do anything that gives me a bonus to entrenchment. Also political power. Let's get a military staff and a infantry expert. Probably should have grabbed these guys before I started invading, but it is what it is. I understand why it doesn't have like an overall planning bonus display. I think because it would be taking an average. It'd be taking an average, right? And that could be really misleading because let's say half of your guys, like what do you call it? Some of my guys have literally 0 planning. Some of them have like full. So it might give you like, it might give you a sort of a little bit of a too much of a misnomer of how much your planning actually is, which people might not like. That would be my guess as to why they do it that way. Yeah, okay, we're good. Yeah, much better war for us this time because we actually were able to cross the river. Because the river crossing's the hard part. That's where we take all of our casualties, right? So us getting across the river means we basically won this. A 63k losses hurts, but it's not unrecoverable. It's not unrecoverable. Then we should be good. All right, I think we've got enough factories. We're gonna have to build some land forts now. So let's build. I think I need at least level 5 is what I want. Just gets entrenchment from NG Corps. Yeah, but I can't. The problem is I can kind of import NG Corps, but like my entire run, my entire first in-game year is just gonna be me sitting here. It's gonna be me sitting here, letting them waste manpower on my defenses. Because I can probably get, I can probably have them killed like 700-800k while losing under 50k myself if they just attack my defenses, right? So that's kind of what I'm aiming for. So anything that increases that entrenchment bonus, that's really good is what I'm going for. I do agree though. Being able to know at a glance just kind of where my planning would be that would be pretty helpful. Before then, you're just kind of seeing if you mesh. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Anything, you know, less than that is kind of, you're just like, am I... Shit. All right, take it. Take the... Oh, no! Oh, did we spend too long on Czechoslovakia? Are they in the war? They're not in the war. Come on. Oh, crap. All right, I need you to take right here. I need you guys to take right here. Oh, no. Come on, take it before they join. Okay. Woo, okay. Cut it a little close there. Cut it a little close, but we made it. All right. We got them to capitulate before Germany joined. They annexed the Baltics. Yeah, so that's essentially what I would be. That's what I'm gonna go and try and prevent them from doing next here. I'm currently doing a focus to get the ability to yoink the Baltics. And I should be able to take it, hopefully, before the Soviets do. See if from before they can send a telegram. I know, right? They're like, I'm like frantically like cutting all their phone lines so that they can't send a telegram. Germany gets a notice like, oh, we have a new ally. Cool. I wonder what they're up to. Then they like look back a week later and see in the newspaper, Hungary has been annexed. And they're like, what? Huh? What? When did that happen? Yeah, Germany's gonna justify to take Gdynia. I'm gonna give it to them because I cannot fight Germany right now. And also it's time to make my new template. So this is the template I'm gonna be working with. I'm gonna make this template and kind of give it to all my guys. I'll probably just stick with 48 divisions. 48 divisions can probably, how many states? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 21, 22. Yeah, so if I have 48 divisions, I'd have roughly 2 divisions per fort defending. With high enough level forts, I can probably get away with that. Yeah, stop that. Stop that wire. Stop that wire. Don't let him know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know I just took over his ally. I'm an idiot. I should have been giving my guys Ambusher. I completely forgot Ambusher because I always go Infantry Expert because it's just so good. And I don't normally play such an entrenchment heavy game, but since I really should have been going for this actually. I really should have been going for that. But yeah, anyways, we're gonna make, so this is the division I'm working with. It seems pretty good, because it has really, the org is a little low. The org is a little low, until I get my bonus. Until I get my bonuses up. But it's really good on the defense. So I do I do 2 already in anti-air, and then I throw on an infantry. Although, if I check here, let's see, 72 arty. Yeah, the problem is normally I had better arty production, regular artillery, so I could use that instead of I could afford to have 2 divisions instead of 1. Unfortunately, because I spent so long trying to, I was in such a deficit and trying to get my guns back up, I had to shift production from arty into guns, which kind of hurt. You see why Czechoslovakia took so long? They had no artillery. Oh yeah, I had 0 artillery. I had 0 artillery. Actually, I probably could have put it on. It's just been sitting in storage. Whoopsie. This will gobble up. Will it tell me? It'll impact. Oh right, because I haven't actually applied it because I made a new one. I think this should be fine. We lose org, we lose 10 org, but we gain 26 attack, 8 heart attack. Oh, and also I also need to throw on support anti-tank. I don't really care about breakthrough. I gain a little bit of defense. The air attack is nice, the soft attack is nice, the entrenchment bonus is nice. Piercing is good. Piercing is actually really nice because the Soviet will throw a couple of tanks divisions at me. If I throw on support artillery, I'll see if I can throw on a support artillery just for a little extra and field hospital. Ooh, I don't know. It's gonna really increase. Let's do this for now. If I go to just this guy and swap out into this. All right. Gonna do that. I'm gonna go to this guy. I'm gonna drop I'm gonna disband half of these guys. Give me the manpower I need. Grab this guy right here. And then if I want to upgrade all of his guys to this template. A little bit low on infantry equipment, but that's okay. There we go. Well, at least help battle plan counterattacks. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, when I convert, it told me. That's what I'm thinking, is that at least for the attacks, it'll help. I'm wondering... Cancelled? Why did it get cancelled? I am down. I am down by 100 guys. If I had 100 more guys, I could complete my focus. Okay, hold on. Let me go to these guys. Do that. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. I didn't realize it'd shuffle my guys around like that. Oh, that's gonna set me back. It's gonna set me back by 100 dudes. That's the crazy part to me. 100 guys. 100 guys. Okay. Wait, where? Now I'm just out of manpower. What? Oh, I wonder if it sent guys into the garret. Oh, you know what I need to do? Need to probably use less for garrisons. I'm gonna do root out resistance right here. I'm gonna go to my occupation. I switch to... I literally just need like 20,000 more dudes. I don't know why I lost manpower. Still confused why I lost manpower when switching templates. I'll do local police force. That should get me enough to get to where I need to be. And there we go. Okay. Now I can do this and get my claims. All right. Local police force is kind of gonna hurt, but I can offset it by using these. I can offset it by using these reduce resistance missions. Sorry, I meant to do this here. Wait, where are you? Why? Oh, you're on counter. Crap, I need to have these up. And I had her on counterintelligence. I thought she was on build network. All right. What am I gonna grab? What can I grab? Oh, anti-air. I need up my anti-air. So yeah, right now all my industry is gonna be going to building these forts, radar, and anti-air, which actually means the next focus I need to do needs to be the one that gets me next focusing and all needs I need to do the focus that gets me. I can do words. I need to do the focus that gets me cheaper fort production. Because there's one that reduces my fort cost by like 25%. I need to grab that. Alright. Make a deal. They'll yoink that. They only take the one province. It hurts hurts my production a little bit. Not too much. I'll drop here, here, here. Make sure I'm still making trucks and trains. I don't want to get fascist influence, so I'm going to just say diplomatically going to work with the Soviets. I'm going to fight them anyways. Production is down. Only a little bit. Only a little bit. I only lost a couple factories. So it could be worse. I could go for the industrial research. Am I redoing industrial research? A bit. The problem is I have such a high debuff right now. It's kind of the worst. I just need to make sure that I take this before the Soviets do. I will say, sometimes France will guarantee Estonia for some reason, depending on how their tree goes, which is actually, like, really bad for me. That's actually really bad for me, so I need to make sure they don't do that. Need to make sure they don't do that. I'm actually gonna go to... Well, no, I can't. Actually, I was about to say, I'm gonna disband, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna get my claims first, and then I'm gonna get my claims and my war, then I'll disband and shuffle the remaining manpower into these two guys, because these are like the actual two guys that these are the actual guys that I want, you know, fighting and doing stuff for me. You see, we just instantly take it all. Takes literally 2 seconds. So like casualties from this war are gonna be like under 1,000. Gonna be under 1,000. I'm actually gonna get improved equipment production because I'm gonna research my tier 2 guns. I'm gonna research tier 2 guns, and for that I'm gonna want to have equipment conversion. All right, so we can get equipment conversion, and there we go. All right, grab that. Literally do the exact same thing. Just walk up on the border right here, get on the border, and then just immediately declare on this. So this does have a couple downsides. Main downside is it opens me up to naval invasions, and it means I have to defend a longer border. For that, I just have to oh, I'm already researching better guns, actually. For that, I kind of just have to deal with it. I kind of just have to deal. The only thing that I'm a little bit concerned about is if I take it, I think the Soviet claims on, like, Latvia, Norway. I don't want to fight Norway. I mean, does Norway join the Allies? I don't think they do. Are water forts under that fort building buffed? I'm not... Wait, what do you mean by that? Oh, no, sorry. Those are... The water forts are a different buff. So water forts would be going down the right side path here. I'm mostly focusing on land forts right now, but yeah, we are going to need to put a little bit into coastal. Luckily, the Soviet Union sucks at naval invading. It's just the fact that they can do it means I have to divert some men to prevent it, right? Okay, okay, so here's the problem. If I invade Estonia, then I go to war with Norway, and that's bad. If I don't invade Estonia, then Estonia is really actually nice. Estonia is also really easy to defend, because it's only like 2 provinces, right? Does Norway ever join the Allies? I think they do when Germany invades them. So theoretically, Norway would join... Norway would eventually join the Allies, which would mean I'd eventually go to war with the Allies. I think. And that's bad. That's really bad. Man, they weren't being guaranteed a little bit ago. All right, do we take it, and do we just hope that we can fight Norway? I mean, I could naval... What does Norway's navy look like? Do they even have a navy? They have a better navy than I do. Not a good one, but it's better than mine. I mean, I guess I could hope that they get killed by Germany. Well, no, but then if they get killed by Germany, they'll still be in the Allies. Does Norway join the Allies? Boy 4. Okay. So I think they do eventually join the Allies, which is a problem. I can't risk a future war with the Allies. It's like, do I want to potentially throw it? Well, I mean, no, because then I'd be fighting on two fronts, right? Then I'd be fighting on two fronts. Because I could try, essentially, they'll eventually get invaded. Actually, I don't think they do. I don't think they do join the Allies, now that I think about it. Let's see how this goes. I just want to make sure democratic elections every 3 years. Econ, I don't really care about. Military, I don't care about. That's just how to get achievements. Okay. I guess we'll just have to... We'll wait. We'll wait. Maybe they'll revoke the claim. Maybe they'll revoke the justification. I just need to check it, like, every once in a while. What I will do... my next focus... I'll make my next focus... to demand Yugoslavia. If I demand Yugoslavia, I can get a decent amount of, so let's get rid of these planes. Give me a little bit of manpower and I'm not using them. If I demand Yugoslavia, I can probably get, what do you call it? Let's train these guys in the meantime. If I demand Yugoslavia, I can get it for free. Italy will slowly demand little bits of it over the course of the war, but it's just more factories, and I'll just give it up as I take it. I don't care if I eventually lose all of my claims on it. As long as I can have it and just use its industry for a bit, I'm fine. Right? Alright, so more guns. Okay, we have a decent amount of gun production now at any rate. And we're gonna get more guns. I'd like to eventually make sure that I could get an extra artillery piece in this build. But it is what it is. So I get declared on Finland. Is that going to be enough to... still guaranteed. Still guaranteed. Alright, let's go over here. Get the 5 up. Get up to level 5. Yeah, it's really it sucks because if I take if I can take Estonia instead of having to guard like an extra 5 provinces here, I just guard the 2. Both of which are water tiles, so they're super easy to defend as well. But I guess I wasn't quick enough. We're about to get our bonus to Poland, building forts. A little bit late, but it's better late than never. And we're gonna go, all right. I'm gonna try demand Yugoslavia. We'll see if it works out, yay. If it doesn't, it's whatever. I do need it, actually. I do need demand Yugoslavia because it's how I get my claims on Russia, which make my leader actually kind of busted. So we'll improve relations and move down here. All right. Because if I want to I can grab claim Russia. It gets me 10% political power, 25% stability, and 10% war support as just a permanent buff. Those are huge buffs to have. Those are kind of massive, right? So being able to have those would be really, really good. So I'm gonna have to demand. It all comes down to I'm eventually going to need to grab Yugoslavia, so I might as well get it now. Let's go to artillery. I'm gonna research this ahead of time. It's actually not that ahead of time. I'm not gonna be... My guys won't be equipped with the tier 2, but my static emplacements will be. Let's train. Let's get our guys trained. Again, Yugoslavia, they'll either accept or they won't. If they don't, it's whatever. If they do, that's good. If I look at Romania here, Romania's not in the Axis. Man, if I didn't have the war with Czechoslovakia, I probably would have gone for I probably would have tried to take Romania. I would have had the manpower too, and that would have been really good. But Czechoslovakia really screwed us over there. Huh? Oh, I don't know why I thought they were, like, attacking me here. Available war goal, that's just resistance. How are you doing? Still guaranteed by Norway. Great. Great guarantee. I'm mostly doing arty upgrades. The Soviet Union doesn't have a lot of tank divisions, but they have a few. They have enough to where I want to have a support tank division on everybody. And France capitulated. Very cool. Yeah, you can see we're building all these forts really quickly. I'm gonna hold off on building along this line for now, because I want to see if I can get Estonia. I want to see if I can get it. But level 5 forts are pretty nice. I'd like to have them be at max level, but level 5 should be enough to where I can probably defend more or less. And, actually, I'm gonna also have you go. I want you rooting out resistance down here. And then I want you rooting out resistance over right here. Oh, they were not happy to get conquered. Nope, they got annexed. Darn it. All right. I guess Norway doesn't care if they get annexed, but they do care if I manually declare on them. All right, we'll just have to defend right here. Oh well. I should hopefully be able to. I need to at the very least get the forts up. If I get the anti-air up as well, that'd be nice. But the forts are a must-have. Here, fuse. All right. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Let's do prepare for war and get plan east started. I get some nice buffs out of that. And let's go put ourselves right here. So I have, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna grab half of these guys, and I'm gonna put them on area defense for my ports. I'm gonna put them on area defense for my ports. So I'm gonna go area defense here, 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 here. And I'm gonna have them guard these guys. I'm then gonna have them go. It's gonna take the Soviets a while to actually try and attack my ports, so I can hold off on getting those forts up for now. I'm gonna have these guys prepare here. And how are we doing? All right, I'm actually gonna go. I hate to do it. I'm gonna lower the level of these forts. I need to make sure that I at least get level 3 forts up, so I have some bonus, and then I'll go back and add more over time. I'll go back and add more over time. And then we'll do, what else can we do? Industry. Anything else I can like really save my bacon right now? I guess increasing my anti-tank would be good. Increasing my anti-tank would be nice. This has not been what I would call an optimal game. I've done this before and I managed to get Czechoslovakia and Yugoslavia without having to fight wars. Which is cool. I don't think I was not that lucky this time and my manpower is suffering. I think that's probably why I was able to get Yugoslavia, is because I didn't lose 150,000 men between 2 wars, which made them a bit more hesitant to refuse. It is what it is, though. Also, I keep forgetting, I need to use my MOIs. I'm completely forgetting to do these. I'm gonna grab this and this so I get better production on these. For guns, we're gonna go down right here. Go down right here and increase get to, what is it, mass rifle production for the bonus outputs. Yeah, it's been a very improv run. It did not go at all the way I thought it would or wanted it to. But we're making do with the best we can. Sometimes the best runs are the ones that don't go the way you want them to, after all. And actually grab this, because we're going to probably go into rocket artillery at some point. I'm going to go down here and grab gun mass production. Go right here, grab another production efficiency gain. Although this is for the other types of artillery, but it's still good. All right, and I'm actually going to go to... my MOI. Can I go to my MOIs? I don't actually know how to get there, so I guess I won't. Prepare for the next war. Plan east. I just need to get local Eastern plans. That's the big one. One thing I noticed, I don't know when the Soviets are justifying on me. I don't get at least last time when I did this, I didn't get a war goal. I didn't get people are justifying on you. They just immediately said, hey, I want your shit. I want your stuff, and if you don't give it to me, then we're gonna go to war now, which surprised me, because I had actually just taken Yugoslavia last time I did that, so all my stuff was still on their border. And I was like, what? Huh? I thought I'd have a little bit of a notice. Also gonna go right here, throw on prepared defense, and then grand assault. Alright, we're gonna lose one of our buffs to production, which is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Maybe we stick with regular artillery. Rocket artillery is good, but swapping my guys now would be way too expensive, I think. Swapping my guys would be a bit too expensive. What can I do to save myself here? I'll grab the anti-air upgrade. I really just need as many anti-air upgrades as I can get. Because Air Force is going to be the one area I'm unable to compete. It's going to be the one area I can't compete. So yeah, we lost I think we lost like 7 or 8 factories. Lost 7 or 8 factories, which is rough. I'm going to throw some on support equipment. I know I have an Air Force. What I could do... I go to my main infantry here. Throw on field hospitals. That will cost... Oh, jeez. I don't have the manpower or support equipment to afford this. It needs 30k manpower. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go to these guys. I'm gonna get rid of half these guys. Should get me almost enough manpower. It'll almost get me enough manpower. I have a little bit of time. I just need like a person on each port. I only need 3 guys for this. I just need a person on each port so that, what do you call it? So that, I can at least fend off the initial invasion, right? And I'll immediately up my conscription and get more. I'll immediately up my conscription and get more. And that should help us a fair bit. It's actually 1940. I could go for the, what do you call it? I could go for fighting the, for a nuclear tech. Alright. We got up to 3. Yeah, 1. We go up just 4 at a time. You can go up to level 4 and see what I can get in here. Obviously, getting anti-air in would be fantastic. I don't think I can. Oh, I can grab these guys. Alright, I'm gonna get local Eastern plans. Then I'm actually gonna grab these guys right here because they give me... what do you call it? I don't care about Afghanistan, so I'm not gonna do that and take a consumer goods reduction. Like, obviously, like I said, anti-air and radar is fantastic, and they are really, really good for me, but I just need to make sure I have enough forts so that I can, you know, fight off the waves and waves of Russians that are about to attack me. Okay, so Romania actually doesn't join until, like, 1940. So no, I could, if this would have been a better run, I totally could have gone. I totally could have stolen Romania. I'm gonna grab... Let's see, I'm trying to think of who I can grab. I grab a military. No. I'm gonna hold off because what I'm gonna do is I'm immediately gonna go to total mobilization. I'm gonna go total mobilization, women in the workforce, and then increase conscription up to extensive. And that should be enough. Let's get some extra bonuses on the attack of our guys. That should be enough. Alright. Let's get this here. Actually, how am I doing on support equipment? Okay, I'm good on support equipment again. So I just want to make sure that they're all good to go. We can see that they're slowly training. I'm gonna grab one of these guys. I'm gonna drop one of these divisions. It'll give me enough to where I can then get all of the, just leave me enough manpower so that I can then get all of the field hospitals up because I need field hospitals. I need them, especially for this initial stage of the war where I'm going to be losing a lot of manpower faster than I can recruit it. I'm going to need as many of them as I can have. I'm going to need to keep as many men alive as I can. All right, I think they hit me in like August or September, so I'm pretty sure they're about to bot me with the, hey, surrender or die, idiot. It's good for another year and a few on that end. All right, we're gonna grab this. Yeah, I don't get a lot out of them. All right, we're gonna grab this guy. Eastern. I forgot about Eastern conscripts. I get a 25% training time reduction, which is kind of huge. I could even temporarily combine that with the endgame 25% reduction and get an entire well-trained unit out really quickly. All right. I don't care about Turkey right now. Actually, no, I should have. Crap, I should have. For some reason, Turkey sometimes joins me. Sometimes Turkey will join me. I should have done that. Crap. Because they're not aligned. That's right. They're not aligned. So once I get the ability to make factions, they join me. The ability to make factions, by the way, I gather once I get, I can do the Between the Seas concept. I just need to get 700k manpower deployed, because I'm considered a major now. And then I can make factions and have people join them, which is pretty fun. I actually can go even and try and make, try and get, what do you call it? All of these guys in a faction, which would be interesting. Would be interesting to try and get the Baltics in my faction, especially because I was just considering going to war with them. I was just thinking maybe it wouldn't be so bad to fight the Baltics in a war. And now I'm like, but what if I was actually nice? That's 1.3. Any industry? I'm actually going to go for excavation tech. I'm going to go for excavation tech because once the war starts, I'm going to have no... Well, actually, I guess I already have not a lot of trade. The Seljuk Turks? I know. I always get the Turks. Look, they at the very least, they'll take attention away from me as they fight the Soviets down here. The big problem though, again, I'll tell you what the big problem is. The big problem is going to be Romania. Because Romania is going to eventually declare war. They're going to get their shit pushed in, and then suddenly I have to defend a border down. I have to extend my defensive border to prevent myself from getting wiped by them. What I'm also going to do in the meantime, I'm going to drop some spies right here. Try and get a network up. All right, that covers a decent part of it. Yeah, no, we're not surrendering. Okay, so they're going to declare war now. War were declared. Yep, so September, not August. I was off by a month. Gonna select this guy. Ooh, actually, hold on. Entrenchment specialist. That's actually incredibly good. That's actually super good. I'm gonna grab that. Gonna grab that for sure. Go to you. I already have an infantry specialist, so I don't need that. You can have... Guerrilla fighter would also be another one that'd be good to have. I'll take it. Improv expert is nice, but I'm gonna just take this for now because I need entrenchment bonuses. All right, and I'm actually gonna go and immediately hire this guy. He should pop up as an option, right? Unless, am I already hiring him elsewhere? Didn't I give him Officer Corps, Chief of Army? As an advisor, Chief of Army with the trait, Entrenchment Specialist. Why is he not appearing? Why is he not appearing? He's already an advisor. Where is he already an advisor? He's not an advisor. Okay. Weird. It's saying he's already an advisor, but he's not. He is? Where? Although the mobilization speed debuff kind of hurts. Chief of Army? No, Chief of Army is, this guy. Is Oh, it's because he already has the cavalry specialist. He's already our cavalry specialist, I think. No, he's not. Because our chief of army is this guy. Oh, do you mean I need to remove this guy? Oh, I understand. I understand how I need to put him inside the chief of army. Okay, thank you, random. I understand. Thank you. All right. Yeah, throw this in. Throw this in. Oh, stop training. My goodness. Oh, this might be bad. Some of our guys are about to get their shit kicked in. I mean, if we look at entrenchment, 64% bonus, right? 30% thanks to his skills, 10% thanks to static warfare, +4 due to division, +1 thanks to him, trench warfare, elevated engineer. I mean, I've done everything I can. I've done everything I can to get this entrenchment bonus super high. All right, let's hope it works. Let's hope it's good enough. Let's hope it's good enough. I don't know, though. One last thing I can grab. Grand Assault. I guess Grand Assault is fine. Just because when I counterattack, I'll want the attack buffs. Yeah, I've remembered to cover my ports. I've remembered to cover my ports. It's an advancement in my skills, I know. Alright, so they're actually surprisingly not attacking me yet. I wonder if they're probably moving troops into position to start it, and then they'll start attacking me. They'll probably move troops and then kill me. Which is fine. Alright, anti-air upgrades. I guess the anti-air upgrades are a little moot if I never actually got around to building the anti-air. Because I just spent all my time building these forts. Oh wait, why are these level 4? Why are these level 4 right here? That's not good. Russians are very spam heavy, so they usually have shit naval invasions. Yeah, that's what I'm relying on. I'm gonna rely on the fact that their naval invasion's probably gonna be garbage in the first place. And I'm gonna, once I get this, I'm immediately getting Eastern conscripts. Ooh, okay, I can see them now. I guess my intel network hit a high enough level. All right, yeah, so they've got like, they're probably gonna hit me with like 4 or 5 divisions each to my 2. With high level forts though and good entrenchment, I think I can hold them off. What debuffs do they still have? Let's see. Yeah, they're still suffering some debuffs. Defense industry. Ooh, interesting. I've never actually played as the Soviets before. Home of the Revolution. Politicized military. That's gonna hurt them a bit. Soviet Air Force is gonna be really good for me. This is gonna be the only way I survive. They do land, you're moderately dead. No way you're... Yeah, no, exactly. That's essentially it, is I need to... The first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna immediately go and build, Actually, I'm gonna throw these guys on my port defense. I'm gonna immediately just try and upgrade my... Let's grab this. I'm gonna try and immediately upgrade my... Or get more guys on my... Not just on my ports, but also surrounding the ports, so that way, they die. Huh? How have they not declared on me yet? Normally they declare immediate. There's no way the Soviets are gonna be like, actually, you know what? You make a good point, Poland. I think I'm gonna let you be. To land in Jamaica and rebuild Org to encircle. Yeah, realistically, that's what they would do. But they'll be stupid. And I'm gonna try and get, it's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I only have to guard like 9 tiles of coastline. I'm probably gonna switch them to go from defending ports to defending coastline. So that way I can just prevent them from landing, period. And then I'll make it a little easier for me. All right, we're all up at level 5 across the line. Nah, you think that might be overkill? We're gonna build some radar. Reason being, radar helps static AA. Radar will help static AA, which would be nice. I don't have static AA, but I believe it also affects the air attack just on my regular divisions. So that's what I'm going to be trying to get more of. Easier to wipe units if they land first. Oh, that's true. That's true, actually. That's a good point. I'm going to throw this into the... What do you call it? I throw this into support equipment because that's, I'm going to need a lot of that. I kind of... It sounds bad. I kind of want them to invade already. I need, If I trigger Eastern conscripts... If I trigger Eastern conscripts instead of before they invade, and then I don't have my... And then I don't have it active while, what do you call it? And then it's not active while the war... Because I need them to declare war so I can grab more manpower. You have little spare units to Forza better hold and react. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I'm gonna immediately put my conscription into overdrive. Gonna put conscription to overdrive and then, shit. I forgot they do that. I forgot they do that. I forgot they cede the territory. Which means I now need to send people down there to defend, which means I need to get forts up there ASAP, or I'm gonna lose the entire south. Yeah, oops. Oopsies. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. We're doing good. They're still not declaring. Still not declaring. Yeah, Yugoslavia's dead. I do have a claim on them that I could have gone for, but, and maybe I could have. I might have had the time. The problem with Yugoslavia is that actually, I guess I could have, because they're guaranteed by Romania, but once Romania joins the Axis, I believe they lose the guarantee. Yeah, Romania's with the Axis. They just give up the area. It's like 50-50 whether or not they give up the land to try and avoid a fight. We'll take this for the core defense. Yeah. I will need to get forts along this border though, actually, because the problem is Romania will get their shit kicked in. Pardon my French. They're gonna get their ass beat. And then they're gonna go through Romanian territory into mine. So I do need to make sure. There they go. Okay, so I do need to make sure that I have guys down here for once Romania declares, and then just keep a line down here so they don't go into my turf. All right, immediately going to go. No, I think we have to do service by requirement. I hate the debuffs. The debuffs are pretty rough, but I need a lot of population, so we're gonna immediately go to that. Immediately gonna go to total mobilization. Actually, no, I can't, because my stability just dropped. If I want to do women in the workforce, I need to have at least 70% stability. So I'll have to wait. I can do some things over time to get there, but at best I can get just regular war economy. Yeah, conscription time, indeed. It's conscription time. All right, we're gonna do that and grab a military theorist. Aside from that, I'll diversify elite forces and do improved worker conditions to brace stability. All right, I'm gonna make sure reinforcements get priority, but I'm gonna build right here. I'm gonna build another just 48 divisions. 48 of these guys. 43. And actually what I'm gonna do, no, I'll take the 5% bonus. The 5% bonus is good. How's my air looking? Non-existent, actually. Non-existent. I don't have air. That's not something I do. Air is not something I do. Ooh. I'll take the Lend-Lease. I'll do that. Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. I shouldn't have done that. I completely forgot I can use my war plans. Okay, we'll hold. We'll hold, but I should have really waited and used war plans instead. Alright, I mean, down here... Yeah, they don't have a lot of guys down here, and the ones they do are pretty... Yeah, I mean, I've 1,100 defense. I have 1,100 defense thanks to, like, entrenchments and whatnot. You're invading you from the Soviet Union? Don't do it, Gentle. Don't do it. I'm begging you. If I click right here... okay, I guess I need static. I guess I need static AA. I guess my own guys aren't really shooting them down. Unfortunate. Oh wow, that's a lot of things we just got. Luckily, I guess everyone hates the Soviets. I guess everyone hates the Soviets because they're just giving me Lend-Leases. They're just gonna give me Lend-Lease. Okay. Yeah, that's why the US is giving me so much as well. War in South America. I do not care. We're gonna go... Let's grab grab radio, actually, because radio gets me... I do want better radar, but right now I'm still building the level 1s. ASAP, they're bombing my forts. Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem. I'm actually gonna go... I'm gonna put, like, 5 of these guys and prioritize fort repairs. But yeah. I'll do static AA. 2, 3. Part of the problem is I don't have the radar up, right? I don't have radar up, so static AA. Without radar, static AA is pretty rough, you know? 3 new vehicle AA top tier and War Thunder are very goofy. Ooh, how so? And also hope you're doing good, Gentle. Welcome, welcome in. Alright, we'll speed along here. Yugoslavia capitulated. Ooh, hold on. What's going on down here? Alright. Grab one of you guys. Move you over to here. They're gonna, yeah, I mean, they're gonna attack pretty hard. They're gonna try attacking, like, these provinces over here where they have a lot of, where they can attack from, like, 3 or 4 different directions at a time. That's what they're mostly gonna hit me with. That's what they're mostly gonna hit me. Oh, wait, actually, it doesn't matter. Hold on. It doesn't, I have 0 convoys is the problem. No, I have 38 convoys. Can I even get? No, I can't. Yeah, I can get them, but they're gonna... I can get some equipment, but they're gonna be sinking my stuff. My very small navy here. My very small navy. Gonna go right here. Merge all. Throw this guy in charge. Try convoy escorting. Try convoy escort. I don't think you're gonna succeed, but do your best. You drive the launchers around after you spawn them. Oh, you drive around the command vehicle and then spawn them in later. That sounds pretty fun. Sounds like a good time. What tier are they, out of curiosity? Alright, yeah, so I'm gonna send support down here, because they're hitting me heavily on this tile, but if I send in another guy, we should be okay. And then... Okay. Yeah, as long as it's above 20%, I can hold. I don't know why are the Allies at war with the Soviets? That's what I'm confused about. Why did that happen? That's very odd. Top? Makes sense. Makes sense that they'd be pretty high tier. Makes sense they'd be on the higher end of things. Okay. I'm mobilizing. Alright, actually, what we'll do... Alright, let's actually just make... Wait, these guys? Oh, these guys actually had the manpower. Crap. Alright, let's just make 12 divisions to start out. Let's make 12 divisions first. We'll make them in small bursts. That way, I can make sure that I have enough reinforcements to the front line. If I do them all at once, that's a little rough. Capitalists showing their colors in the Great War. I know, right? It's like, oh, there's like, you know, the threat of Germany, but we're gonna fight the Allies for some reason, because we can. Like, sure, I guess. Sure. I suppose so. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to rely... Yeah, okay, so I can rely... Yeah, so by not dumping all my equipment into those guys right there, I'm able to keep my support equipment. Again, I mean, if we check, like, right here, I have 1,500 defense, depending on, like, the commander skill and where they're at, right? So, like, we can hold. We can hold. Right here, again. The big thing is just air support. The only reason I'm not getting entirely wiped is because I'm repelling them so fast, their air support doesn't have time to actually, like, strategic bomb me. But that's not going to be the case forever. Right here, I need these guys to move down this way. These guys move down this way. And once this guy... Yeah, I was going to say this guy's needs to go there and help support. Actually, sorry, this guy, stop moving. Make sure we still have 2 on this line. Scandinavia or something. But they probably declared on Scandinavian. The Scandinavia ended up joining the Allies in response. As far as losses are concerned, I'm at 4K losses, they're at 100K. That's pretty good for me. That's pretty damn good for me. I can live with that. As far as total manpower deployed, only 3 million. I mean, only 3 million, right? With the 3 front lines, forts are weakened by amount of time. Are they? I can... Yeah, oh, I see. So make it so that... You mean, like, put them higher in their repair queue? Because I don't think forts can get destroyed, but, like, they'll get, like, damage over time and then become weaker, right? So I need to basically just put them higher in the repair queue. I think, is what you mean. At least that's how I'm understanding it. Okay. Yeah, the lack of air is really making this hurt. Cancel Lend-Lease? Yeah, it's fair enough. So it's been, like, what, a month? It's been... Yeah, it's only been about 1 month. Manpower lost. Yeah, about 25% been lost to their, planes, so that's actually a pretty high number. They should just give less combat bonuses. Best way to fight forts is spread out and attack from all directions. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. That'd be a good idea. So, like, right. So, like, here. Really, all this line right here needs to be extra fortified, because, yeah, they have so many... They're getting attacked from so many directions. I see what you mean. Okay. I think... do you think it's better to get air up, or no? I have here, and then here. I definitely need to get air up in these 2 provinces, even if it's just tier 1, just something to lessen the amount of air I'm getting hit with. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna grab one of you guys, move you up to over here. Actually, they got support, cool. Yeah, okay, so that's why they're not attacking this province, because it only has the connection from this one, but this guy is connected from 3, and this guy is connected from 3, so they can attack from all sides. I see. Makes sense. We're gonna grab infantry offensive so that I can get better counterattack. So actually, you need to go help out over here, because they're starting to lose. That's not good. That's not good. All right, I'm gonna even have a second division push in, because if they lose, then I want them to be able to, yeah, I want to make sure one's probably gonna retreat, so I want to make sure I have 2 there ready to help out and fight. Because, like, this guy right here can only get attacked by the 1, so they're probably not gonna attack it super heavily. Am I getting pushed somewhere? Why am I running out of supply? I have plenty of trains. I have plenty of trucks. What's going on? I can actually go... Oh, actually, let's go up here and make sure that all of these are using trucks, so that way, no matter where I am, I'm getting... I can get all the troops I need, their equipment. If you click on it with multiple fronts, you can see the modifier. Got it. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Appreciate it. It's like this guy right here. Yeah, attacking from multiple directions. So if I look here, so I look at his attack. I don't see the bonus on here, but I can believe it. I'm sure it might just not be on that part of the screen. I'm not sure why those guys were running out of supplies. Oh, it's probably because they got deorged and then fell back to here. How long? 20th of February? 8 more days, and then I can start working on some of the air support. Yeah, they're trying to move. I mean, it's all of this, but especially up here is where they're really pushing, is where I want to get the air support. That and maybe this one tile right here. This one tile right here, they are going crazy on. Other was reserved, that's why. Oh, I see. So if I look right here... Oh, well, others are in reserve. Let's try right here. Oh, they're not attacking from multiple directions. But once they do... Alright, this guy, attacking from multiple directions. Oh, yeah, you can see they've really... the fort isn't doing so much for me anymore. I need to throw more guys. I'm gonna throw you in here. Crap. What are you on? I'm I grab one of these guys, and I'm gonna shift him over here as well, because they are going for this guy right here. I guess the only good news is if they do take this, then they're just on the border right here and here, so I don't actually lose anything. Yeah, fort's only 30. So I don't actually lose anything, I guess, in a sense. Like, I still would maintain my defensive line, but I'd like to keep it. I'd like to keep it. What are they up to now? 171k. Okay, okay. I mean, that's a lot. That's a lot of casualties compared to my 7k. Yeah, down south it's all in the north. Actually, what I'm gonna do, throw this on. Throw on the defensive plan. It'll last for 60 days. It'll last for 60 days, give me some nice defensive bonuses. That should hopefully last me long enough to get my air superiority up, or air defenses up. It should hopefully last long enough to get those up. And I'm gonna do level 2 on these guys. So I want to make sure go all the way down here. Why did these guys go down? Why did you stop being built? What happened? No, finish building this, please. I desperately need them. I desperately need these built. You ever sit in silence and you do absolutely nothing? No thinking, not a single thought in your mind? Yeah, I kind of like to do that. It's a nice way to just exist, I suppose. I don't know if that's the right way of phrasing it. Alright, now I'm shooting them down at... Not a lot, but I'm at least able to shoot them down some. At least able to shoot some of them down. I'm gonna go... Ooh, hold on, who's dying right here? I'll have you move right here to help. I think these guys are you move back up here to help, actually. No, actually, you keep moving this way, because they're still attacking down there. If needed, I can do defensive plan. I can do a defensive plan up here. I think we're good. Ooh, how's it looking right here? We're still surviving, so we're fine. Repost, still better not to do another angle for another province. Yeah, exactly. It would be less than it would be bad, but it's not though as bad as it could be, I suppose. Yeah, like I should have said screw it. I should have said screw it and just taken Estonia. What do you call it? Baltics be damned. Well, actually, is Norway in this? That might be why. No, I'm not seeing Norway in here, so maybe Norway doesn't join them. Maybe Norway doesn't join them. I have to grab one of you guys and move you up here as well. What tile is this? Latgale? Let me see what fort that is. I'm sure it's Injerdal. Yeah. Boost this to the top. Yeah, okay, so the reason it's struggling is because the fort has been really worn down. So I'm going to try and get the fort repaired. Try and get the fort repaired in the small times between battles. Oh, please don't lose. Okay. Bought myself a little time. Build up here. The fort is... Okay, we're back. We're back. Forts are back up, which is something. Multiple directions. Planning, weather, terrain, intel advantage. Wait, how are they getting planning bonus? Wait, oh, I know why. This is like the one area. This is like the one little area that my spy network doesn't cover. I'm gonna move her over to like right here. Can I cover? It's like I can't. This one little area. I don't have. If I go like right here, maybe. Can I get? No. It's there's like one little bit of province I just don't get a spy network on for whatever reason, which is why they're doing so well. It's because they can get the planning bonuses and all that other super fun stuff. All right. So they'll probably break through there eventually, which is unfortunate. All right. Let's see. We had that. I might do... What else should I do? I guess I can do... Actually, I'm going to do Claim Russia. Reason being, if I complete Claim Russia, I can up myself up to war economy and, what do you call it, women in the workforce. Should be okay here. Should be okay there. Alright, you guys, have you go back in here. I'm basically just micro-switching between by having guys leave this guy and go back in. Have you go back in here. Because if they just attack this with one dude, it's not going to be enough. Ah, come on, get in there, get in there. Come on, less than a day. Ah, damn it. Let's see if I can take it back. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Alright. Maybe. I mean, they have no supply. I can break that? I think I can, yeah. They have no supply that far forward, so I think I can. You guys need to stop and defend. Ah. No, they sent in reinforcements. That sucks. I guess I should probably do it now, though, before they start repairing my own forts, right? Before they start repairing my own forts against me. Keep pushing. Let's go back on the sign here. See, you guys. I want pushing in here. Ah, come on. Take it back. I'm going to start taking losses, but I guess I have enough. Actually, speaking of losses... Do I put these guys in now, I wonder? I don't know. They can't recover strength without supply. Seems like they're slowly regaining, but you have the manpower. I do have the manpower, yeah. I do have the manpower for it. Okay, I think they got the supply back up. Crap. Alright, you guys... Well, these guys are really de-orged, and I don't want to risk that Okay, but they're also... Ooh, hold on. Alright, push. Push in there! Push in there! Oh, come on, we can get it back. They've only got one guy. You guys all gotta go in there. All get in there, guys. They're falling from 4 to 2. I think you're right. I think we got it. Alright, I'm gonna actually select this guy. I'm gonna have him just support, so that way I don't actually have all my guys leave the province. Crap, okay. I need to halt the push here. Halt the push here so I can defend back here. No. They got supply and sent in reinforcements. I can't. I'm too de-orged. Alright, I'm gonna go... I kind of hate to do this. I'm gonna deploy these guys. I'm gonna deploy these guys. I'm gonna put them on the line right here. Put them, like, right there. Because that is where the majority of the fighting is. It was close. Yeah. Close, but not quite enough. Ooh. Crap, I really don't want to lose this one as well. Alright, I'm gonna have you two move up here. I'll have you one of you move over here so that they don't push further. It's de-orged units. I'm gonna have you move over here. And have one of you move over here. How long? 2 days? How long to move? 2 days. Ooh, it's gonna be close. Come on. Dang it! Not another one. Shit. Alright, but... I'm getting troops on the line here. How long till they get here normally? 4 days? 1 day? Alright. Once I get these troops on the line, I'm gonna have them push. Now, at least the good thing is, now I have the benefit. Now I'm attacking from multiple directions, so I can actually break in pretty easily. I should have a decently easy time of breaking in. That 4th front line expanded with and lowered fort bonus again. Yeah. Lower the fort bonus, but I should be able to get back in. I got this back. I can get this back. Yep, we got it back. Alright, nice. Nice, okay. Actually, they spent a decent chunk of resources trying to get that. Let's do that, and then go from right here. Go from right here, and then push right here, and I might be able to kick these guys out. Okay. I might be able to kick them out. Slow, but we're getting there, and I can kind of... No, alright, I'll have them stop. I'll have them stop. Let's just get on the line. I'll kick them out later. I'll kick them out later. Right now, if I go to radar... Let's build another radar right here. Let's build air right here and right here. So I'm gonna build the radar. I'm gonna build the radar first, then more air, because this is where most of their stuff is, right? That's where most of their stuff is. This concerns me. Romania concerns me, because Romania is gonna declare on the Axis pretty soon, if I had to take a guess. Or sorry, on Soviets pretty soon. And when they do that, I'm gonna get slammed from the side. Oh, thank you for the raid scare. I appreciate it. Thank you. What were you up to today? Hope you guys had a good time. Let me give you that shout out. Check. Yeah, there's some yellow down there. We need to make sure that we get fixed up. Hope you're having a wonderful time. All right. There's this guy right here. I think this guy will be fine. Yeah. This is kind of a weird. It's kind of a weird one. Because it's like, they're like only sometimes attacking with all the other guys. What are they doing? Sometimes they're attacking with one division, sometimes they're attacking with like 20. It's very odd. All right, actually, I'll take the guy from up here instead and move him down right here. Wait, some War Tales? Ooh, how was it? What all do you get up to? Good time, wish you could stream for longer, the wife wants to sleep. Who needs sleep? I mean, I think sleep is probably good. I think sleep is good. You know, maybe your wife is onto something there. All right, I'm gonna move your front line over to cover down here as well, just because now that they have this extra province from up here to attack from, they're heavily attacking down here. So I'm gonna expand a little bit, just get a little bit more defenses right here. But what all do you get up to in War Tales? Under a naval battle? I actually killed one of their guys. Wait, hold on. I actually beat one of their submarines in a fight. Cool. I guess my navy's not as garbage as I thought. As far as losses go, I mean, I'm definitely winning on the losses side. Their tanks are very low org, at least probably mediums at best. Yeah, exactly. And I have the, what do you call it? And I've got, not you. All my guys have the, wait. Oh, wait, these are the wrong, sorry, this is the wrong template. Wrong template, I meant to make these guys. All my guys have, really good stuff on them. They have the, what do you call it? They have the support anti-tank, so any tanks they do send at me I should be able to deal with them. Trying to clear the first zone and get the tavern running. Nice, how's it going? The tavern stuff is really fun. I really enjoy it. It's fun. All right, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna attack right in here. I'm gonna have these guys support right in here. Have these guys support right here once this site is done. I want you guys supporting right here. And then once this fight is done, I'm gonna push in with support from the side and see if I can... Ah, stop. They keep attacking me, so I can't support my other attack. Alright, let's hold for now. Let's hold for now. The one guy that they have more guys here, they were just in transfer. You're gonna start watching the VODs when you play Hoi 4. You love it, but have no idea how to play it. All good. Making AA might help. They've got AA as well. I could throw more on them. I could throw, because they have just a standard AA. I could throw on an AA support company just to give them a little bit more. That'd get me, what do you call it? Wait, AA, why does the support company, I didn't realize the support company gave that much anti-air. If I do that, how much would it change things? I could do it. I could 100% do it. Making support AA strong. I didn't realize it was that strong. Yeah, we're gonna give everyone support AA, just help with that. But no, Hoi 4 is really fun. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. You got a raid and ditch? No, I totally understand. Go get some good rest, get some sleep. I appreciate you raiding in. I hope you have a wonderful night. But yeah, if you have any questions at all, I am free. I will help because it's a very fun game. I hope you're doing good, Miss Pashtar. Welcome in. How are you doing? We are currently trying to play as Poland and get the Bear King, which is which is cool. Right now we're fighting the Soviets off. And it's going. I'm mostly just trying to get mostly just trying to get some anti-air built up. Just because right now I'm really struggling to deal with their air. I mean, we could shoot down a little bit, but they just have so much it hurts. It's hurting my guys. But I'm also building a lot of radar. I'm gonna max out radar right here. I'm gonna max out radar, or at least not max out, but get as big as I can get it. Because I think it'll be worth it. I think it'll be worth it, because it should cover all of these states at 100%. Shit. When did that happen? Alright, immediately need to get on them. Okay, actually, can I deploy these guys? I can't deploy them yet. They need repair, 3 damage. Ooh, good call, good call. To get some tanks to screw them up. I have not been able to get tanks. I've been mostly just trying to get, like, more guns and artillery. Tanks would be a good way to go. I agree. I'll increase my imports from British Malay to kind of offset the damage they're doing. Get chromium from Turkey. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, I didn't realize they got off a naval invasion. The forts in Latgale, gonna put those up. Just repair those quickly, because that's the one that's the most injured. Bring from Riga? Yeah, I agree. Alright, I'm gonna go... I'll leave one guy. I'll leave one guy right here, but then the rest I want to form up right here. They're still deorged because they just did the landing. They're still deorged, so I want to keep that pressure up on them. See if I can, and then hopefully the guy from Riga can help out. They won't double invade if they, oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, cool. And then, yeah, let's get all 5 of them in here. Let's get all 5 in, and I'm going to select them all. Just make sure they go fast, make sure they get, oh, I forgot to give them good supplies. Alright, oh no, I have to, actually no, I need to keep attacking. I need to keep attacking, because otherwise they're gonna do that. I didn't realize, shit, I didn't realize that was the only thing keeping them from, moving forward. Envoy raid to wipe their supply? Yeah, I agree. I don't have exactly a lot, but I have hopefully enough to do a little bit of damage. Come on. Don't let them get any ground. Alright, how long till these guys can deploy? This is not good. I don't want to have to take off the front lines from up here, but I think I have to. I'm gonna grab half of these guys. Grab half of these guys, put them in here. I want them immediately moving. I should be able to hold up here. I should be able to hold. But I need to nip this in the bud. I need to nip that in the bud immediately. Or else this is gonna get really rough really quickly. Yeah, I mean, they might take all up to here. They do, that's unfortunate. But if they take just kind of like this half of, Latvia, it's not the end of the world for me. Could be worse. Alright, I want you guys doing this. I know they'll arrive with low org, that's okay. I just need to arrive and stop them from moving. I just need to get there and make sure that they don't move forward. Alright. And... get better... let's get... maybe coastal forts? Encirclement? Yeah, if I could steal the port behind them and get the encirclement, that'd be huge. That'd be really huge. Oh no, I got encircled. Shit. Alright, stop. Alright. They're gonna kill those 2 guys, which is unfortunate, but... I'm gonna have them last stand. I'm gonna put them in their own little area, have them last stand. So you're gonna have them last stand, and then just last as long as they can, because while these guys are attacking right here, they're not advancing forward, right? So I need them to last just a little bit longer. Germans attacking Soviets, you'll be fine. Oh yeah, we're good. Although the annoying part is, oh wait, actually shit. No, this is okay. Because I don't have my defenses down here yet. So when the Romanians inevitably get their shit kicked in, the Soviets are gonna go like a U shape under me. Sorry, pardon my French. I'm getting into it. All right, you guys stop moving right here. All right, these guys are last standing. All right. I could go... Once the reinforcements are out, they're dumping a lot of guys on me. Romania might push. Romania's gonna push, and they're gonna get a little bit in. The problem is, eventually they're gonna get pushed back. Eventually they're gonna get pushed back, and that's the problem. Hey, Germany. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, you gonna attack at all, or... I'm just saying, there's a big old Soviet invasion right here, if you don't mind attacking. I'm gonna actually, I'm gonna ask for military access, that way I can get them supply. If I get, yeah, these guys are no longer encircled. No, I got that just in time to prevent the encirclement. Okay, that was, I kind of forgot I could do that. That was a pretty good move if you ask me. All right, how are we doing up here? We're holding fine. Yeah. Actually, I have a question. If the Germans go on my land and push from my land inward, will it be their claims or will it be my claims? Because I am fine to have them take land for me, but I don't know if that's exactly how it works out. I don't know if that's how it works. All right. I'm gonna get guys down here and try and attack the ports. What I could do, well, no, I'm kind of using all my factories up here to get good stuff. It's a little random. Your front lines on the port to only your land. Yeah. Good call. Well, I'm thinking if I have a front line right here, I can just attack inwards and maybe grab this guy directly, right? Get behind right here. Get behind right here and push in. Isn't random, it depends on who pushed first. Okay. So I would probably go to Germany then, because they'd be pushing, because I haven't pushed, I've just been defending. So if I like took one province forward and then Germany went into that province and took from there, it would be my land. But since I'm on the defense, if they advance from here, it'd be theirs. Okay, I see. That's a bit rough. How am I doing? Am I out of equipment? No, I'm not out of equipment. They just haven't gotten resupplied yet. All right. I'm gonna push right here. No, there's no way. Because the Germans aren't helping. Ooh, but they're attacking from the sides. All right, I'm gonna do a little bit of a worst case scenario right here. You do a little bit of a worst case scenario, just build a couple forts. They build really quickly. They build in like 3 days. Just enough so that if I do start getting pushed back, although I'm gonna deploy these guys now. Good deploy right here. It sucks because I want to put these guys on the main line and help and start pushing elsewhere, but I can't. So it ends up random typically because there's logic, but it's useless in practice since it's so hard to fight right with the AI. Taking one province to let them take the state for you is fun. Yeah, that seems like that might be the move. Alright, I completed Claim Russia, which means I get some major buffs now. Like the ability, so I have to wait until... I'm gonna have to wait till 250, or 250 political power, but then I can get women in the workforce. Then I can get women in the workforce, and that would just be another really nice bonus for me. In the meantime, what could I do? You have to garrison it, but it does give some war score. I'm fine. That's fine with me. I could do that. Let's do this. Let's do this. I don't think I'm going to use nukes a lot, but the atomic research is like a 50% buff. It is like a 50% buff. So actually, I should have... I'm an idiot. I should have set... I could literally set them to deploy up here. I don't know why I didn't do that. And with that 50% buff, then I can... Sorry, it's a 50% bonus to research, to the just plain getting more research speed, and research speed is great. Okay. Building some more of these forts. Again, just a small line, nothing crazy. I'm still going all in on radar up here. Still going mostly in on radar. Okay. So if I go to like F3 right here. I mean, we're shooting down some. Welcome back, Sleepless. Hope you're doing good. Welcome back. We are currently fighting Russia. I could attack from the sides. I could attack right here and just help. I can just help and kill these guys and help them get across the river. Actually, they're going... Hold on, they're going for an encirclement. I can't really break through, though. Stack 5 units and push Liepsha. It only has 1 infantry and mobile defense. Yeah, I agree. I'm gonna grab 2 of you guys, move you over here. Wait, Liepsha? Wait, where's Liepsha? I was thinking you're talking about this guy over here. They landed med heavy tanks, those are danger. Oh, okay. I mean, my guys do have anti-tank. All my guys have anti-tank, which is good. You got a 48-hour watch call for your area. You got posted to it because no one else is going to be able to. I'm sorry to hear that, Sleepless. But I hope, well, I guess your name is really accurate now. I guess your name is accurate now, isn't it? I'm sorry to hear that, though. I hope you're, aside from that, you're having a good day. Or will have a good day. Port top left. Port top left. Oh, wait, yeah. Holy cow, how did I not see that? That's literally their initial landing spot. I didn't even notice. Didn't even notice. Alright, yeah, let's move the guys up there. Let's move the guys up there, and then we'll push it. Yeah, because they're trying to push from the side. But they're getting more guys in. We need to push those tanks immediately. Yeah, I waited too long. I didn't realize. Sit rep. We're holding pretty well. They did get a small naval invasion off, which was bad. They did get a small naval invasion off, but I've mostly contained it. We've lost like a tiny bit of land. We're at like... Oh, Finland started the war again. Actually, I should do the thing to get Finland in my faction. You got a plan? What do you think, Miss Pashtar? But otherwise, we're just holding. As far as casualties go, we've caused about 500k, taken about 40k. I guess the Allies left the war. I don't exactly know why the Allies were in it in the first place, but they left, so now it's just me and the Soviets. Now it's just me and the Soviets. Also the Germans. What's your plan, Miss Pashtar? What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Alright. I'm gonna have these guys. I could try pushing... I'm gonna try pushing right here. Reason being, I can push from here into here. And if I do that, then I can kind of get an encirclement going. Except that's not going to work. That's not going to work. Alright, why are you guys pushing? Sorry. You guys stay right there. Actually, you guys need to attack right here. You guys need to attack right here to prevent them from getting reinforcements. If I push in right here, I think I might be able to. See those 4 infantry divisions? Which ones? Oh, yeah, to try and push in here. As much as I want to, I think this is... No. We're gonna have to stop again. Gonna have to stop. Miss the Unitarian Invicta. No, we're good. No, today was, what do you call it? Today was Hearts of Iron Dictator. I had to start late today. I start later on Wednesdays. So, let's do balance cohesion, so they stay where I move them. So we're doing Terra Invicta tomorrow, because I think it would take like 6 or 7 hours, and I knew I wouldn't be able to stream for 6 or 7 hours today. The planning bonus? Ooh, smart. I didn't even think of that. I always forget that even if you don't just hit move and have them go crazy, you can still get the planning order bonus, which is really nice. We really need tanks. Yeah, tanks are helpful. I have a decent amount of air I could invest in if I really wanted to, and I've been thinking maybe I do that. Thinking maybe I do that. I'm gonna put... what do you call it? Once this guy is done, I'm gonna do... Let's see, June 9th. I think we can speed it up a little bit. I think we speed it up to ×4. 4 speed. I mean... Romania's doing, 20-30%, might as well do it. Yeah, Romania is... Here's the problem. Romania's gonna extend. They're gonna extend really far, then they're gonna get beaten back. So I need to be ready for when they inevitably get beaten back and have guys on the line right here to prevent me from getting invaded from the south, because that's happened multiple times. We're gonna do that. And then, I mean, I could try pushing... I could try pushing, like, right here, here, and here. Get a bit of encirclement on these guys. Problem is my guys aren't really made for pushing. They peace out and they get pushed with Romania, right? That is true. The only ones... Actually, that's a good point, because Italy's almost taken all this. So really, I mean, they technically have to fight, you know, keep some people to defend against the Allies. But other than that, they could push. They could push with them. That's true. A lot of maneuvering going on. Actually, they're also just out of supplies up here. They probably are getting supplies in because my navy, I think, got... Yeah, my navy's basically destroyed. My navy's not doing much, but they have so many guys here that they can't afford to supply them all. Alright, let's see what that planning bonus gets up to. Oh, part of the problem as well as my guys, I had to deploy them just immediately so they didn't get time to get fully trained, which was not good. Okay. We go right here. A little bit low on anti-tank and support equipment. Yeah, or sorry, anti-air and support equipment. I am using a lot of anti-air right now is the problem. Alright, so Finland... I forget, do they become a puppet? Or do they just make peace? They actually just made white peace. Interesting. I guess they lasted long enough because I can always make an assault infantry. I could make an assault infantry. I could. They get less local state supplies. Yeah. I guess because the Soviets spent all their forces fighting me, Finland was able to last long enough to trigger the white peace, so they didn't get entirely annexed. Yeah. I guess the big thing is that I'm trying to not use too much because I'm trying to make sure... Well, armored operation. Infiltration assault would be huge, but I have to go through armored operations first, which sucks. I have to get armored operations, which is not very nice. But yeah, it sucks that I have to do the, what do you call it? Ooh, okay, there's only 3 down. You know, there's only 3 down here. I'm gonna have you guys attack up right here. I want you to aid. I want you guys to prevent the reinforcements from going through. Have you guys go right here and do that. Let's attack. And then if we can take this, and we should be able to, because I'll have the Germans who will help. It's going to be kind of annoying because Germany's going to get that bit of land, but I should be able to yoink this, and then I'll get a full encirclement. So I want you guys to push in here as well. Yeah, no, but getting tanks would definitely be, is definitely on the docket at some point. Alright, so yeah, we're going to push in here, prevent them from getting any ports. And then actually, once I do this, once I get this, and alright. Oh, that's some BS. That's mine. I was literally pushing before the Germans were. Why the hell did the Germans get credit for that, huh? Why the hell they get credit? But do you guys well remember it's much faster add to divisions than deploy more? Yeah, that's true. Why is Germany getting the land? I'm the one who's... Okay, that time they didn't. I don't know. Again, it's very weird how it all comes together. That's some BS as well, because now they're going to get the war score for those casualties. Randomness? Yeah. Alright, good news. Alright, so what I can do, I guess I only have 1 port to defend now, though. I guess I only have the 1 port to defend. Who controls the province capital? Oh. But I control the province cap. I control the province capital. So again, Oh, no, I don't. They did. I guess they took it and then... it's fine. Alright, we're gonna grab 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna grab 1, 2, 3 guys. We're gonna go and put them under area defense right here. And just do that and defend the ports. Alright, what are you doing? Who are you? Right, okay, and then I'm gonna grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These guys are gonna go back into here to help this guy out. This guy's just on the line down here with Romania. I'm gonna... Okay, this may be... I know this is gonna be a weird move, and you guys are gonna wonder why I'm doing this. I'm gonna go and, I'm gonna put these guys on the line with Romania right now, because I don't trust Romania. I do not trust Romania to keep control. I do not trust them to not get pushed back. If they, you know what, if they keep pushing, they make it all the way to Moscow, and then I was being over, you know, it was overkill to do this. Fine, I can live with that. But I'm gonna, holy cow, maybe you trust Romania? I really don't. I've seen them push super far in before and then get shoved back immediately. I do not trust them. I do not trust them, so I'm not going to. So I'm not going to. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna start pushing up here. I can take this. I can probably take right here and then push up and get encirclement, right? Because I'd be attacking from 3 directions. I'm gonna do that. Let's see if we can get a push going there. You trust Germany? The Romania. Yeah, I was gonna say it's Romania, not Germany. Granted, I'm sure there's. I mean, looks like there's some German troops in there, but still. Although I will do this. I will help kill all these guys right here. It's like they're almost cut off, but not quite. It's not quite an encirclement yet. It's not quite up to an encirclement yet, right? Convoy. I like how they're giving me convoys. They're like, hey, you should probably have more convoys so you can trade. I think that's the game saying I'm out of convoys. No, I have some, okay. Wait, what? Wait, what? We're gonna upgrade just our regular artillery here. Actually, no, we're gonna upgrade... We're gonna get tier 3 guns. You know, now would be... Heals 40 units, then move back. Yeah, I can actually, you know what? Actually, that's a very good point. Move them up here and then move them in right... Move them all to right here. Yeah, so you guys need to stay put. Grab these guys, move them up to right here, and then move them up to right here, and then push in right here. Actually, that would be huge. That'd be a huge encirclement. You guys keep pushing in. You guys keep pushing in. Okay, cool. What I'll do, I'll be a little... I'll attack right here with these guys. I just need them to last long enough so that I can prevent most of their troops from retreating. No, they're getting most of them out. Alright, well, I think I can get in there. I think I can start attacking right here in the choke point. Alright. Just start attacking. Start attacking. Just do enough to prevent them from leaving. And let's see if we can stop that if we can stop them. Come on, guys. Almost there. Alright, get in there. Get in there. Oh, we're slowly getting in there. We're slowly getting our guys there. We can do it, I believe. I believe in us. We're gonna go down. What do I want to do? I'm gonna do the Between the Seas concept. This is gonna let me form a faction, and I can probably yoink Turkey in here, actually. And probably get Turkey in here, which would be nice. They'll funnel some back into hold. Yeah. I've got... Why do I have 12 guys right here? Ooh. I need to, like... Can I, like, Is there a way I can, like, redistribute these guys? Because for some reason, there's just 12 of them sitting right here, and that's not what I want. My guess is that the line they were on was this little bit right here, and now it's gone. So they don't know where to go. So I'll just have them, I guess, go, like, on the... here. The little inner lines of the big orange one. Can I do that? Can I delete the inner? Okay, now that just deletes my whole line. That just deletes my whole line. Let's do that. Let's put that back. Spread the armies out evenly. Okay, so that's there. You're pushing in right here. Yeah, no, they're traps. They're trapped. Oh, but Romania pushed into them first, so now they're retreating through here. Okay, Romania kind of screwed up the encirclement because they took the province before I encircled, so instead they got to retreat out. Oh. Okay, wasn't expecting this. Wasn't expecting this, actually. That's something. Maybe I just go. You can? Oh, I just did it wrong then. Maybe I just send my guys forward, right? Well, they're trying to push hard from the north. Try to delete the little lines again, just make sure it flickers on the inner first. Okay. Oh, I have to right-click. Okay, it says right-click to delete only army group front without deleting army fronts. So if I right-click... that's not doing it. Use a battle plan? Yeah. I'm trying. I'm trying to delete just the little line, but when I hover over it, it's not working. All right, I'm gonna grab you. We're just gonna go forward. Actually, we're just gonna go all the way. Screw it. They're fighting for their lives. Gonna get a little bit of an offensive bonus. Actually, no, we're just gonna go. Like, on the main lines right here, they've got nothing. They've got nothing. I'm gonna grab this guy. I'm gonna move his front line from here. So I'm gonna delete this one that was, like, co-authored with Romania. Okay. Okay, I can get rid of that one, and then I can just throw everyone onto this line, I guess. Okay. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hoi 4, why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me, Hoi 4? Why do you decide to literally leave the front line? The orange stays? Oh, okay. I try to reorg and then this shit happens. Every time. Every damn time. Every damn time. Every damn time I try to reorg and the game is like, let me just... Yeah, the game is like, okay, these guys need to be on a line up north. How about I move them all the way down south instead of the province they're literally already on? Oh, I hate it. 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 Anyways, we're gonna invade the Soviets. We're gonna push in now because they don't have enough to stop me. Or at least they do up here, but they don't down south. So I should be able to push in from the south. Boy, 4 stupid? For real. For real, for real. They're big stupid. Let's get some of these. And there we go. Alright. I mean, if I can take right here... Actually, if I can take right here and then push around like this, I get an encirclement, which is fine. I get an encirclement, which is okay. Let's see, as far as losses, I mean, I'm good on losses. I haven't taken too many yet. As far as equipment, we're running a bit low, though, now is the problem. We're gonna start running out of equipment here as we start pushing in, because, you know, equipment is hard to get. What I can do... let's start... I'm gonna put 10 factories on repairs. And then I'm gonna go put more military factories. See if I can build some. I mean, I guess if I take Soviet land, I'll grab their factories, though. So that's something. That's if I take it, though. It looks like right now Romania is gonna If Romania, of all people, gets control of the Soviet Union, I don't really know what I'm gonna do, actually. I don't know how I would contend with that. What actually happens if the Soviets fall? Like, the Soviets are... Because I'm not in that war. If they're the ones to force them to capitulate, do I just not get any war score, or will it, like, combine my war score in? Is there, like, is it that I do have a war score and I just can't see it right now, or... Because, I mean, from pure casualties, I've killed almost 1 million. It makes a combined piece. Okay. I've killed almost 1 million of them. That's gotta get me at least 10 or 20%. You can see it in the war screen. Is there... Oh, I can... Is it like I have to click on it directly? Because I'm trying to figure out how I can... What do you call it? See this over the percent. Because right here, I don't see what the other faction is like, is the problem. I know they're at war. I don't know what they're doing at war, right? Oh, also we're going to go to total mobilization, then women in the workforce. Cool. That's going to give me some more factories. Why is it not combining them? I don't know. That's what I'm confused about. All right. I'm going to throw, and then for political power, not really much else. Oh, I could switch off to limited exports off of embargoed economy, so that way I can at least access the markets. Maybe. I think so, yeah. I'm fighting a defensive war. I think the Germans are fighting offensive, so it's not showing for me. That would make sense to me. Alright, I mean, we're trying to push in. You can check other wars by clicking the Fiery World. Oh, I can. Oh, okay. Current wars. So, is it part of the Italian-British War? It's not part of the Italian-British War. Humans really suck. I don't know. We can suck sometimes, but I think we can do some pretty cool stuff as well. Yeah? It's not the Peruvian-Ecuadorian. Japanese-American? Not that. I don't know. I think we can do some cool stuff. Soviet-Polish? Okay, no, they're just not appearing on my screen for some reason. Okay, 43%. I can live with that. I can live with 40. As long as I get above 30%, I'll be happy. I'd really just like to take up to, if I could take like all the way up to kind of the Leningrad area like this, I'd be okay. All right, so 40-ish%. That's about what I expected to be. It's not gonna stay that way if the current pattern keeps up. But it'll be something. Yeah. Although now that I'm pushing, it's gonna sound bad, but now that I'm pushing and dying, I'm about to get a lot of war score from my dudes dying. You get a decent amount of war score from your troops, you know, ceasing to exist. So I can use that to my advantage by just throwing. I can just throw men into the meat grinder. I can throw them into the meat grinder and then get some nice war score out of that, which is more or less what I'm doing. Yeah, pretty much. Look, sorry. Sorry that you have to die, little Jimmy. But I needed another 5% war score, and I believe casualties are uncapped in that are uncapped for the amount of points they give. I mean, we're pushing. We're taking a bit of territory. Maybe, honestly, I think Romania's got it. I think it's mostly Germany, not Romania. But, regardless of who it actually is, I guess it's going to Romania. And they're doing quite good. Alright, I'm gonna assume that they're gonna live. I'm gonna assume that they're gonna live and take these guys off that border and down this way. Let's have you guys move up. Like, being a human is terrible. On the one hand, we get lonely. On the other hand, to avoid that, you have to find humans you can tolerate. I suppose that's one way of looking at it. I think being human is pretty fun, though. Alliance. Oh, alliance with the Baltic states got bypassed because I conquered them. We're gonna go the North Sea. We're not gonna do the Mediterranean. Well, I could try and invite I could try and go this way to invite Turkey. But I don't want to do protect Yugoslavia. I can't do it because Yugoslavia doesn't exist anymore, so I have to go this way. 2 years of isolation couldn't break you. Another 20 wouldn't go unappreciated. Spelling is slowly failing you. Might be sleepy time. I appreciate hanging out. I appreciate it. It is getting to be a bit of an EP time. It is beginning to be a bit of an EP time, which is gonna start taking its toll. I forgot when I complete that focus, I ask Romania to join my faction, which I always find really funny because I usually don't complete it until after they join the Axis. So they're already in a faction. In this case, they're doing quite well in their faction. And then I kind of just show up and I'm like, hey, you want to join me instead? They're going to look at me like I'm crazy. Like, no, why would I do that? Why would I join you? And I'm already winning so good on my own. Hard part of family reunions. It's a constant reminder you're single and it's annoying. Actually, I'm going to be going to a family reunion very, very soon as well. I'll be going very soon as well. I mean, it's a little, it can be a bit unfun to be single, but I hope you're able to at least find connections with other people, you know. Friends, neighbors. I know you said you do disc golf, right? How's that been going? I hope that's been going well for you. Meet people there, right? I know it sucks to, you know, really want a romantic connection and just not have it be sort of a thing that's happening, but, you know, you don't want to forget there's other connections as well you can make, and you don't want to forget that. Dang it. I'm losing support. Or I'm losing war score. Bro, 3 weeks ago, you feel you? I'm sorry to hear that, Random. I'm sorry to hear that. How's it going, Uncle? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Sorry to hear that. Well, you know what? As much as it hurts, it's better now than in 5 years from now, you know? Better now than in the future when it would probably be, you know, even worse to break up, because then you've had another 5 years in a relationship that I guess wasn't working out. Okay, I need... My lines are just garbage right now. I don't even know what they're supposed to be. I'm just gonna go dump these guys right here, except these guys I'm gonna forcibly tell to go right in here. Life keeps living, been so stressed. Yeah, exactly. It's like, you know, it's like at first it's a bit scary and it's change and that's always different, but you know, life keeps moving on and every change is a new opportunity. I guess we're going all the way up over the Urals. Why not? So we're gonna be doing this in real life. I certainly hope not. Look, I'm not a good enough of a Hoi 4 gamer to, what do you call it? I'm not good enough of a Hoi 4 gamer to, do this in like a tournament or something. Although I guess, I don't know, does Hoi 4 have like tournaments? I'm trying to think if they do. They've got it, right? Everything does. Probably not on the same tier as like StarCraft, but probably something. Alright, I think we're good to speed up. I think we're good to speed up at least. Oh, I'm also gonna grab ground support here, and I should probably start getting air stuff, right? International Multiplayer League was set up later. Really? What are the requirements to join? Out of curiosity, can anyone join, or is it like you have to do? Although before it's just run by big communities, yeah. Although I will fully admit I'm not very good at Hoi 4 multiplayer. I'm not aggressive enough for Hoi 4 multiplayer, and I start to struggle when I play into games. It'd be fun to try though. Be fun to try. I guess you would. Is it like team based? Like you have like 3 people in a team and you can pick whatever faction you want, or how does it work? That sounds really cool. Tell me. Sorry. You're now the designator. Tell me about cool thing guy. You should have normal Hoi 4 multiplayer would kill you. I'm bad at multiplayer. I know that, but like, it could be fun. It could be fun. Okay, my supply. What is? Oh, all right. I'm gonna ask Romania for military access. Yeah, I'm gonna ask them for military access, and that should fix my supply issues a little bit, because I can start using their supply hubs. Alright, I'm gonna go and push in right here. Push in right here, and then I'm gonna go push from right here, and then push from right here. And hopefully I can get the territory. I just need to get this so I can get supply to all my guys along right here. Right? Paradox runs full-on LARPing event for Hoi 4. Ooh, Eisenhower would be pretty good at Hoi 4. I don't know. I think you'd have to first teach him what a computer is, and that's as someone who works with people who are fairly tech illiterate, that is a very hard hurdle to get over. It is very hard to teach someone what a computer is and how to use it. Once you do it, it's obviously really good. Once you do it, they do great. But getting there is kind of rough. They did. I know they did for Stellaris. They did a couple of promotional events where they had like multiplayer tournaments and stuff, but I don't know if they've ever done that for like Hoi 4. I think I'm like pretty new to Hoi 4 just because what do you call it? Just because I only started playing it like, I don't know, 5 or 6 months ago. So I feel like I missed out on a lot of like info and stuff like that. Let's just get on the line somewhere. You just golf weekly plans got canceled and that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Bob. 15s that go up as designated separate countries, usually custom made for tournaments to be balanced. Can I, what do you call it? Can I play as Chile? Alright. Chile is such a menace of a country, and no, everyone sleeps on it. Everyone sleeps on Chile, and it's always surprises me. I love playing as Chile, it's so much fun. It's so much fun. You only have 500 hours in it, so you're a mega noob. I think I'm at like around 400 now. I mean, granted, 400 hours in 6 months is a pretty decent amount. Not a small amount. Yeah, they're... Oh, they took Moscow. All right, no, we're gonna be the one. We're gonna try and push for Leningrad. If we can take Leningrad, that'd be really big for us. No, I need to build a supply hub. If I can build like a supply hub right here. How long does it take to build this guy? How long would it take to build you? 5 months. Are you kidding me? All right, we're gonna go in. We're just gonna go for it and see what happens. If I lose too much manpower and equipment, I'll stop the push, but otherwise we might try it. You have like 30 hours. Your friend's been teaching you. It's a fun game, but it's a fun game. How are you liking it so far? Are you enjoying it? It does have a lot of little systems that are just a real pain in the butt to manage, though. I suppose that's part of the charm. Like nondescript generic countries. Oh, really? So it's like you'd have to play as like Honduras or like Morocco or something. They actually invited people to stock. Oh, that's super cool. You learned Vicky 3 on your own. Most fun you've had in years. I've been trying to teach myself Vicky 3. It has been an experience, to say the least. A good one might... I don't know if I describe it as a good one, but it's been an experience. All right, I'm actually gonna stop pushing. I'm gonna try pushing around here, going up this way, and if I can steal Narva, I should be in pretty good shape. I'm gonna try pushing up the north here. I want you guys going this way. I want half of you guys going this way. I want you guys pushing up right here. You guys provide support. And they should be able to push them out of here, which would be good. You need to have a good memory for this. I feel like it's a decent amount of memory. Just once you learn the mechanics, it definitely gets a lot easier. But learning them that first couple times is rough. Learning them the first couple times is a bit difficult. Like learning what an encirclement is and why you should be going for them took me a while, but once I got there, now I do encirclements all the time, and then stuff like this happens, and then I can do good. And for some reason my guys literally decided to leave the square they were on, but that's okay. That's okay. Zero guide, zero prior knowledge, saw Paradox game, grabbed it and played it. I had a little bit of a guide with the chat, and they helped me out some, but then I ended up playing. Then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna give up. I'll do this on my own. And then I sort of did it on my own. I kind of managed to, but mostly I just spent my time dying. Oh, we're out of trucks. Oh, that is. Oh no, we're not. No, we are. We are. That is not. That's always. Running out of trucks is not a good thing to see. Because when you run out of trucks, you run out of basically the ability to give you guys supplies. Like actual military stuff is useful for this. I don't know. I'm not like a super big military history buff, so I don't know how useful it would be. It sounds like it could be. It sounds like it could be, I guess, if you know, like know who's gonna join, because it plays on like a historical, right? At least I like to play on historical. So if you kind of already know who's gonna join who, you can plan around that. You also kind of learn that as you go through the different games, though. You also get a feel for that over time. I'm gonna go up here. Just gonna push through right here. I'm trying to get to Talon. Trying to get to Talon because that's where they what do you call it? That's where they're getting their supply from. If I can get through there, that'd be really nice. Remember reading that the RPing aspect for the event was so in-depth, participants can be court-martialed for insubordination. Who would they be? Wait, so were they like, who were they like, I guess, did they have multiple people playing like a single nation? Or how did, I'm trying to imagine how a court-martialing would go. It sounds like a really fun one, though. Sounds like a really good time. I'll have to see if I can find like a video on YouTube or something. You changed history a little bit because you're playing as Poland, not occupied. Yeah, I did change it by a fair amount, actually. I did manage to prevent occupation. I did manage to prevent myself from getting occupied. So yeah, I've already changed history quite a bit. All right, I want you guys to push up. What I can also do, I can go to right here. I can just build a dockyard right here. So I'll get a little bit of supply that way. Ooh, go up here, like this. And nice, okay. Gonna try and push them down this way. All right, that's fine. They're gonna have to fall back to prevent me from stopping them. And then, I can push in here. Attack these guys so they can't go back. And get in right there, and we got the port. Okay, cool. We have supply now. We have supply. All right, that's actually really good for us. That's really good. As far as pushing forward, Romania is starting to stall. Why? Because Germany brought troops back to try and help over there. I guess I could give them military access and they could get through a lot quicker. Counterpoint, fuck Germany. They can go the long way around. Fucking bitches. Alright, actually, I guess... Alright, you guys both go right here. And then all of you guys push in right here. You guys also push in right here. You're just a gremlin that reads for hours on end to figure out complex global, national, and local market economy, as well as population needs, addictions, cultures, politics, etc. with no help because you're not living life. Life is living because you haven't died. That's true. Iran. It's actually really unfortunate. Wait, actually, I wonder, hold on. I need to check. Because in order to get the Bear King here, we're going for an achievement, or not an achievement, we're trying to get the Polish Bear King. In order to get him, I have to control some territory in Iran, but I wonder if they're I wonder if they're in the same faction as me, if it counts. How to get, Jack Boy 4. Okay. Go down Romanov path, at war with Italy, have troops in Upper Italy, control Hamadan, have artillery focus. Okay. Can also capture, have to capture I have to capture Moscow though? Oh, jeez. If I have to be the one in control, well, I guess I could just go and spend all my war score on it. If I spend all my war score. No, okay, we don't. No, we don't have to have Moscow, actually. Good. Good, good, good. You sound like Mexico now? Only a little bit, I guess. You should try causing unrest in Italy. Historically, they hate Mussolini anyways. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be. Oh, wait. The Allies are doing... I'm kind of surprised that Germany's not doing better considering how much pressure I took. Well, I mean, I took a lot of pressure off them to get, what do you call it? I took a lot of pressure off them for, when fighting the Soviets initially. I mean, I essentially killed the initial wave of Soviets and took all their nice equipment, right? But, I guess Italy's still getting its ass beat. Which is kind of bad, because I need to be the one to beat Italy's ass. And if they join the Allies, then that means I have to fight the Allies on my own, and that's always an interesting fight. Fun fact, Mexico was the only country in the world to publicly protest the entrance to Austria. Really? Huh. It's actually really cool of them. Actually, why am I doing this? Why am I attacking the province with 5 when I could, or with 10 when I could attack the province with only 6? Apparently because they have really high defenses. And Italy's invasion of Ethiopia. That's actually, man, they were really on the right side for like all of that. Good for them. Good for them. Trade, yeah. Oh, I'm out of convoys is why. Alright. Is there anywhere on the continental area I can grab from? Portugal, I think I can have direct trade with, and I don't need convoys. And for rubber, I guess France. Okay. Yeah, so now we're in this weird spot where it's like we have this... Once I get this... Actually, I should say, once I get this port built, I won't be out of supplies anymore, and I can do that. Same with this guy. And then this guy... Ooh, we actually took a supply up right here. And we're about to finish building this one down here. Once I do that... Once I do that, I should be able to push pretty easily, because I'll have... They have, like, no troops and no supplies. I have a lot of troops and no supplies, which is the problem. Once I get those supplies, we're good. Once I get those supplies, we're cooking. I'm just gonna finish the construction research. I'm gonna finish my industry path. Oh, I didn't realize they killed one of my spies. Crap. That's not good. I'll throw one lady at Leningrad. One lady right here. And where are you? Oh, and you're still over here in Estonia. That's good. You leave for 15 minutes. What happened? Romania kind of popped off. I wasn't expecting Romania, of all people, to go crazy, but they did. But they did. We can see in the war, as far as the war score is concerned, I've got 37%. That's a decent chunk. I can definitely take all of Estonia and probably up to Leningrad in some of this area. I'll probably try and get Moscow. I don't think I'll be able to take it. Well, maybe, because Romania doesn't have a lot of war score, but they're the occupier, so I might be able to force it from them. You believed in Romania? I told you guys earlier, the easy way to do this challenge is to just play, is to go down the monarchist path where you ally with Romania. You have such a large starter industry and amount of troops, you can really easily just start dominating. You could probably declare on Germany in like 38 with that before they get really big, and then you're just golden. And then you're good to go. I need to get more of these equipments though. Have you turned this into some weird three-way war? Kind of. Kind of. I mean, I could make it even weirder. I can make it even weirder and get, what do you call it? And get Iran involved. But I have to actually fight Iran. I have to fight Iran. So I'll be killing them later, I suppose. Links blocked. You've 100% asked this before. They're allowed, but ask me ahead of time. What do you want to random history meme? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine to post. Generally for links, generally for stuff like that, I usually ask for in the Discord, but it's fine. It's whatever. If it's on stream and it's stream appropriate. I guess you run the risk of, if it's not stream appropriate, I'm gonna have to delete the message. I don't actually know how to delete messages, so instead I just ban people. Instead I just hit the ban button. Alright, let's see. I've seen that one. That's a good one. I've seen that one before, yeah. Who's winning in terms of the world? I think I am. Japan is losing. The Germans are, the Axis are starting to lose in the south, but they're winning against the Soviets. I'm crushing the Soviets up here. Yeah, so I'm not entirely sure, actually. Not entirely sure. I want all these guys attacking Talon here. Alright, go over here. Kill these dudes. Alright, half of you guys I want going over. Oh, I have to go. Do I have to go? I guess I can't go around like that. Man, the High Castle of Poland lives on? I guess so. What about the Americas? They're just vibing. America's nothing weird happens because it's historical. I really should do a non-historical game because South America, I bet, would be really fun to see a non-historical. Since non-historical because South America has some really funny things they can do. And throwing them on non-historical might make those funny things actually happen. I don't have a truck, so I can't do that. Alright, we're gonna attack though now. Wait, hold on. No, we're not gonna attack, sorry. Sorry guys, my bad. Don't do that. I didn't realize that supply hub was 5 days from I was looking at this supply hub, not this one. I didn't realize these guys hadn't been supplied yet. Exterminatus, indeed. You get freaky with Warhammer and diesel equipment? Hell yeah. You're so tired, this is not as funny as you find it. Nah, I'm sure it's fine. Interesting. Ooh, I haven't seen that one before. That's an interesting one. You can tell you how crazy it got. Yeah, how do I put it? I don't think I would let Sleepless near any kind of industrial equipment. I think that'd probably be bad if he got too close to it. I'm gonna attack right here. I don't expect to take this, but I just need to be attacking here long enough to prevent these guys from sending reinforcements and letting me get the full surround here. I guess they can technically... Okay, now we're good. We're good now. We're gaming. Alright, you guys stop. Now they're fully surrounded. They have a port, but it's not going to be enough. You have 6 armies? Ooh, Portugal being the brokest bitches killed you. Wait, Alright. I thought that was the Italian flag. My bad, guys. I thought that was the Italian flag. Alright, now we're gonna attack. Now we're just gonna push forward. Hey, guys. Why don't you, I don't know, move forward? Why are they not moving? Alright, you guys gonna... Alright, I guess they're on aggressive, because for some reason they're not attacking. This might cost me some manpower. I've got 1.52 mil, so I should be okay for the moment. What are the Americans doing? They're just hanging out. They did join the Allies pretty recently, so they're mostly just pumping people in. Oh, thank you for the follow, Uncle. I appreciate it. Playing a map game and still getting flags wrong is hurtful. Look, here's the thing. As wrong as it is, as wrong as I am, it's better than I was. Ah, crap. Okay. Essentially, they tried to go... my lines ignored these guys, so they're trying to flank around me. Not gonna let that happen. Alright, I should be the one to take Leningrad. If I can take all the northern bits of this territory, that'd be huge for me. That would be huge. Okay, no. No. Go back this way. Go back this way, please. Please, don't get flanked from behind. I'll have you guys help. And then you're gonna go right here, and you're gonna go right here. Alright. Are we safe now? We're safe now. Yay. There we go. Iron Hands, Iron Warrior, Skaven, Imp Guard. You can swap back and forth with Heretic to Loyalist, Stormcast Eternals, Nurgle Death Guard. Ooh, wait, I didn't realize you also were doing fantasy armies. That's cool. You know, I was talking with someone the other day, and they were like, I remember they were like, I wish we had Skaven in Warhammer 40k. And we started talking about it, and then we were kind of like, wait a second, no, humans are just the Skaven in 40k. We're everywhere. We just have these massive walking war crimes. We don't really have like we don't have any amazing tech, but we just use constant numbers, constantly sabotaging each other. We're the Skaven. It's great. Your grandma gave you her imp cards? Oh, that's awesome. You'll still buy them? Hell yeah. Skavens. Yeah, exactly. Humans just are the Skaven in Warhammer. It's great. Alright, we got Leningrad. We got it. Cool. So we're taking most of the north. This should actually help my war score a fair bit, because I wasn't really gaining. Alright, yeah, we've gone up a bit. We went from 37 to 39. Iran at 1%. Go, you know what? Iran's kind of crushing it down here. They're doing better than I thought. Go Iran. No, they're not. They're warp beasts. You'll get drop kicked into oblivion a chair because it won't stand with you about this. The herd would be overpowered. Wait, what do you mean? You mean Skavens not be, or you mean human aren't Skaven in 40k? I feel like they kind of are. I feel like they kind of are though. Alright, I need you guys to go up here. I really need to take Leningrad because it's like the only supply hub in this entire area, and I would like to have supplies again. I'm once again asking for supply support. It would also get me a ton of military factories if I'm the one who's in charge of that. Wait, what is the herd though? I'm afraid I don't know what the herd is. I can get. Let's grab this guy real fast. You know, despite going so heavily into despite so heavily investing in Arty, we're not actually superior firepower. We're grand battle plan. I might switch over to I'll probably switch over to superior firepower now that I don't need such heavy entrenchment bonuses. Now that I don't need so many heavy entrenchment bonuses, I could do that. Let's get anti-tank grenades. They can debuff them like they did with the Primarchs. What do you know about the Spanish culture of revolution? I know there was a Spanish Revolution. I know there was one, because I played as the anarchists, and I managed to win, but it was it was a time. It was a time. Your poor boy. What happened? What am I about to find out? What am I about to find out here? Let's see. 45 presidents in civil war, 61 kings in 3 civil wars, 19... What is France? Oh, I guess it is France. 19 princes, 11 czars, 16 emperors, 8 dictators, 3 presidents, 3 revolutions, and 8 coups. Spain with 45 kings, 2 republics, a dictator, 32 civil wars, 23 revolutions, 12 revolts, and 9 coups. How many of those happened just in the 20th century alone, out of curiosity? How many of that was just the 20th century? That's Russia, not France. Oh. Oh, I thought when they said czars, they were talking about, like, Napoleon. I'm sorry. Look. It's hard. What do you call it? What do you call it? It's hard to know. It's hard to understand flags. Your soul. Oh, no. Czars and kings are the same thing. Yeah, it's the same word, isn't it? Alright, I'm kind of just pushing up the line here. I want to see if I can get to the supply hub right here. That makes my life a lot easier. Let's see if we can act. No, I don't think we can quite make it. The czars were Slavic. Oh, okay, so it's just the Slavic word. Do you name a ship from earlier? MCRN? Ooh, I can do that. Sorry, I missed it. So as far as my navy goes, I have, let's see. I have a destroyer and 4 submarines. It's a very battle-tested destroyer if you want it. It's a very battle-tested destroyer. But I don't exactly have a navy, if this is what... But if you want it, or I could name a division after it, whichever you prefer. Was Tsar Nicholas mostly German? Was he actually? Tsar's just supreme leader of Russia. Oh, interesting. I didn't know. I thought he was at least pretty Russian. But yeah, I can give you this if you want. Sleepless, you pick. I like the idea of we just have this, we have our single destroyer here. This is technically our flagship. This is technically our flagship. It's just a very scuffed flagship. There we go. The MCRN King's Affirmation. You get the flag. You do get the flagship. You get our only ship, actually. You get our only ship. It's great. I hope you enjoy. We're gonna do modernize. What do I do? I guess I don't really need to do, I guess I could start on, Plan West doesn't really help me though, because, yeah, I don't really, I guess best I could do would be demand Pomerania, and then, let's see. Okay. Wait. I can get cores? I can get cores on this on the Soviet Union? That is... Hold on. Belarusian army? I can do that for you if you want. Look, Belarus. I can do it. I'll do it. Hold on, though. I didn't realize. You're telling me I can get cores on the Soviet Union? I need control... Okay, so I need control Moscow, Leningrad, Crimea, Kiev, Stalingrad, Vladivostok. So, you know, just literally all the biggest states. Interesting. Wait, why does it say... Oh, no, I only have to control one of them. So I can control either Stalingrad or Vladivostok, Crimea or Kiev, but I'm not gonna... will they give me a state? No, they won't. I'm not in their faction, so they won't. Yeah, that's all the way next to Japan. All the way next to Japan, yeah. Alright, so I guess what I can do... So I need to make sure... I probably take... So I need Crimea. Alright, I'm gonna take a picture of this so I know which ones I need to grab in the peace deal. Because getting these as cores would be fantastic. Actually, I think this makes every state of the Soviet Union a core of mine, which would be huge. It's quite near America as well, actually. Okay. So I need Moscow. So I already have Leningrad. I'm gonna get Leningrad. I'll probably go for Crimea. Crimea's gonna be the tough one. It's quite nice. Yeah, but yeah, no, I agree. The fact that I think it's closer to America than it is to me, because it's all the way across here. Okay, I can do this. If I can get this focus, that'd be huge. It'd be really funny, because the focus before it basically is me going to Germany and saying, hey, I need you to give me your shit. And it'd be kind of interesting if Germany was like, oh yeah, you know what, you can have it. Just because they, you know, earlier were like, I'm gonna take your stuff. Alright, and we've maxed out our tree here, which is good. I don't know. I mean, suppressive... What do you call it? The suppressive, or superior firepower is nice. Superior firepower is really nice. I don't know if I'm gonna want to go for... I don't know if I'm gonna want to go switch to it or just stay in my current tree. Because, I mean, Grand Battle Plan is still good. It's not bad by any means. I just don't know if it's as nice as what I want it to be. It's just a little basic. The only thing that wrong is America not poking their noses into the war. I mean, they're poking their noses in right now. A fair bit. Okay, and then... There we go. And let's upgrade our anti-air. So factories, as far as factories go... Am I out of weapons? Or is this just... No, I've got plenty of weapons. I need trucks, so I'm gonna go to my trucks. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm just gonna go trade for rubber, which I'm probably not gonna be able to get. Yeah. The problem is I would have to, I mean, I can try, I don't have enough convoys is the problem, so rubber is just gonna be a constant. I'm out of luck. No thing they refuse to acknowledge that the US government let Pearl Harbor happen to enter the war. Is that confirmed? I thought that was like, I've heard that as like a conspiracy theory. Has that been like confirmed at any point ever? I'll admit it sounds a little conspiracy theory, but maybe I could, well, I guess if they really, because they probably need a justification for the American public, so maybe. Because I'm like, the US could just declare the war, but I suppose they would still need that justification. Also, it doesn't hurt if you, I guess, you're crying? Let's see it, What you got? John French. I wonder who's the non-Frenchman there. I wonder who it is. They proposed something similar in Project Northwoods with Cuba. Really? I didn't know that. Learn something new every day. How much longer till the Soviets capitulate? They're getting there. They're getting pretty close. And if I take all this up here, especially if I can get to the supply hub. I want you just rushing the supply hub right here. If I can get that, then I should be able to do a little neck encirclement and kill these guys. These guys, I'm gonna see if I can kick them out, and then just get up to Arkhangelsk, which is a cool ass name, by the way. It's a super cool name. What I can do in the meantime, I'll build a naval port right here to get supplies, I guess. He's the most French. It's in his name. 100% it is. It's Ferdinand French. He names their kid that. It's definitely an Italian name. You think so? You think so? You think it might be Italian? It's his last name. I mean, it's a long line of the French. Like for name your first tank div to Priesca Brigada, Pensera Legionesta, the first armed brigade of legionaries. Cool. Yeah, I can do that. I'm still working on the whole, I'm still working on the whole, oh, please tell me I'm building that. Where am I building this? Yeah. I'm still working on the whole getting tanks thing. As of right now, my people do not know what a tank is, but like once they do, they're gonna be unstoppable. I guarantee you. I said it well for someone who you assume can't speak Polish. I cannot speak Polish at all. I don't think I speak most languages well, actually. I'm kind of bad at them. We're gonna stop canceling these guys. Or we're gonna cancel these guys, get some of their materials back. And it was impressive. All right, wait. I wasn't really paying attention. Hold on. Bereza, Brigada, Panacera, Legistov. I think I did it worse that time. It's like when I'm trying to focus on it and I'm making it. I tried to focus on how to say it correctly and I made it worse. Oh no. You know what? I'll take my one good pronunciation. I'll take the one time I pronounced it well. Alright, it's a little bit risky, but I'm gonna attack from the side here to make sure that I get the supply hub. Because if I get the supply hub, I can cut across the neck right here and then cut these guys off, and I don't think they have anyone else up here. Does France still exist? France is gone. They're a government in exile. Well, they're technically a government in exile. You can see right here. Although Italy's fighting over here. They haven't lost yet, though, and so I'm interested how that's going to turn out. Again, it's a very weird war because I'm taking a lot of Soviet attention away, so Germany's doing a lot better than they normally would. Which means they can devote more stuff to like trying to maintain like Italy and whatnot. If we check my war score for overall for the Soviet-Polish war, I'm up to, actually, I have the most war score now. I have the most war score, that's huge. Watch it. France is not a slur. I know people like to meme on the French, but they're actually pretty cool. I think they're pretty cool. You're banned in 17 states for touching 371 semi-auto trucks and trailers between the years of 2010 and 2022. I mean, from a numbers perspective, you gotta admit that's impressive, guys. Gotta admit, the sheer volume is its own level of impressiveness. New supply connection. How long until these are... How long until I get the connection up? There we go. Alright, I want you guys cutting across the neck here, and I want you guys following along. Cut across the neck, and then cut them off. Then once they're encircled, we should be able to just kill all the rest of them. Down here, meanwhile, this guy's still being built. He'll be done being built in a while, because I hadn't actually started building him yet. Wait, 30th of January. I thought that said June for a second. No French people here. Then and only then did it more turn into a career. I mean, you know what they say. If you do what you love, you never work a day in your life. It sounds like you managed to achieve that. I think that's beautiful in its own way. You need to go back here so that you don't get so my guys don't get cut off. And these guys are gonna all move forward. Cool. Alright, now I can push in on these guys and just kill them. I'll push in with my troops at half supply so that I don't take unnecessary losses. You guys, stop attacking. And then, yeah, we're just gonna go push in right here. I guess all these guys can push in because it should be okay. Who's your relationship worse without the USSR or Nazis? Probably USSR, actually, I think likes, well, -100, -70. Okay, I guess the USSR hates me more. Probably something to do with me conquering a pretty solid chunk of their territory. I don't think they're the biggest fans of that, actually. I don't think they're the biggest fans of that. That may have something to do with it. Okay, now you can see we're slowly working our way up here and taking more territory. We don't need a lot, is the thing. We don't need a lot of territory. Luxembourg? Huh? Wait. Okay. Japan, that's the Allies. Soviet-Polish War. Okay, the Allies aren't involved. Why? How is Luxembourg? Where is Luxembourg on my side? You know what? Not gonna worry about it. Not gonna worry about it. Chile declared on Japan. Chile actually did declare on Japan IRL. They declared on Japan, though, and then Japan surrendered 3 days later because that's when the bombs were dropped. But they did declare. That is an IRL thing that happened, actually, funnily enough. Funnily enough. Stalin was a pretty smart leader. Wasn't he, like, incredibly paranoid, though? Wasn't he, like, really paranoid? And that, you know, led to some problems. Soft attack and breakthrough. We're gonna do extra soft attack and breakthrough. I quite like that. Isn't actually? I'm pretty sure the Soviets have a thing called a Trots. Let's see. They still are suffering debuffs from politicized military. Yeah, they still have Trotskyite plot. Despite the purges, the fear of betrayal remains, and this was way worse earlier. They're just oh, they actually still have Soviet Air Force, absolutely annihilating them. The Red Army is decent now, though. Defense industry, Red Fleet, Academy of Science, 5-year plan. Okay, they're getting there. Like, jokes aside from working on vehicles so therapeutic for you, you just want to spread awareness for the fun things you do with vehicles, like 24 hours of a lemon and 500 goober rally. I've never really been super into vehicles myself, but I think how you feel about vehicles is how I feel about computers. If I can just sit down and build a computer for however long however long it takes, and just vibe out and wait, that's my happy place. That's my happy place. It's just such a good feeling. So I slightly different, but I think it's like I think I'm seeing the vision here. That helped him out. That's why he stayed in power that long. Oh, because he kept I guess he just purged all of his political rivals. I guess if you purge all your political rivals, it's easy to stay in power, huh? You love programming and website development. I like programming. Website development, I'm not bad at it. I don't hate it. It's just kind of... No! I just clicked on... This circled region has too many countries. Someone should merge some of them. No, you can't do that. We tried that. It didn't work very well. You always want to unironically build a nuke? I think it would be an interesting science project. I think it'd be an interesting science project. I understand why maybe that doesn't happen so often. I can understand why maybe people don't want, why maybe say the government doesn't want you to do that. Man, I can't believe the government was putting a lid on my fun. It'll end great, I'm sure. You need someone to build you a computer because you don't want to get it pre-built. You want to do the part to be taught and learn how to put it together. I will say, YouTube is, it's like, I feel bad saying YouTube. All right. Also, I'm going to start researching tanks now. Miss Pashtar, this one's for you. I'm going to start researching tanks so we can get tank divisions. It's like, I know just saying, oh, just use YouTube. It's like, well, duh, but I don't want to use YouTube. But it does help a lot. You know, you can, I learned how to first make my computers off YouTube, and it really, and then from there, it was just a matter of, well, from there, it's pretty much just a matter of putting it all together. Someone did make a nuclear reactor for a school project. I remember seeing that. At least the one I saw was a Boy Scout. It wasn't a school project. But yeah, he made a nuclear reactor, and he got a visit from Uncle Sam for that one. I can't believe they wanted to spoil his fun. I can't believe it. Build that there, and then build nuclear. I literally did all the nuke research, and I keep forgetting to build the facilities. You're instantly doing the second iteration of the armor template you told me about? Yeah, I think we're just gonna go straight. I think we're gonna jump straight into it. I have the production to be able to support it. I just need to actually get, I just need to actually get the, what do you call it? I just need to actually get the guys to move and do it. All right, I'm gonna grab 4 of these guys, put them in their own little group, under control of this guy. I'm gonna have them just go like right here. Have them go right here. I'm just gonna have them yoink this a little bit and then push along the north coast. Got radiation poisoning, a radius surrounding 500. Wait, really? Oh, I didn't realize he actually succeeded. I thought like he got, I thought he was like in the starting stages and then they stopped him. I didn't realize they actually had succeeded. He had actually succeeded in that. That's, wow. That is something. That is something. We'll do press censorship as well. Appreciate the water break. Thank you. He didn't take proper precautions. He didn't, but it still creates radiation. Oh. I see. So he still ended up getting. Did he end up? I mean, was he okay at the end of it all? Was he? He didn't die, did he? I hope not. That'd be really bad if he did. Oh, actually, hold on. Is this? Okay, so at least this, now that we have this, I should be able to get supplies to my guys over here once this line goes through. Oh, okay. So this is a weird way, I think, from how Hoi 4 supply works. From what I understand, essentially, if I was on the Romanian side of the border, like these guys are, then my supply, I'm getting supply from here, I'm fully supplied. But because this is my side of the border, the supply doesn't transfer over. So I have to build an entire another supply hub, like right here, just to push up from right there. Which is kind of... Come on. Supply is... I don't know if supply is difficult in this game or just intentionally obtuse, you know? Is that from smoking at age 30? That's unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. All right, yeah, I was gonna say, you guys are gonna go up there and just yoink that port for me. I can try any supply hubs. Literally no supply hubs until you get all the way over here. This is you and your anxiety every day. Let's see it. Logistics are the hardest and important part. Yeah, the only enemy you need is yourself. Belligerent. Wait, they Part of the Austro-Turkish War. They self-destruction of the Habsburg army, Ottoman victory. They really said nothing ever they were really a bunch of nothing ever happened pillars, and then they actually won. They won just by sitting there and doing nothing. What do you think of Nebulous Fleet Command? I have not played it yet, Sleepless. I've not played it. I played AI Fleet Command and I really enjoyed that one. I really enjoyed AI Fleet Command, but that is a different game. I'm gonna pick. I'll pick it up. It's on my wish list. I haven't bought all the. It's in the Steam wish list. I haven't bought all the things in the Steam wish list yet. I haven't bought all of them yet, but I intend to. Probably tomorrow. I'm waiting, or Friday. I'm waiting for my paycheck to hit. Just, I don't think anything's gonna come up in like the next 48 hours to where, you know, I would have to like pull from like funds or whatever, but it's probably better financial sense to just wait until I get paid on Friday and then spend a lot of money on Steam sales. Do you stream for it? I'll probably at some point. I mean, from what it looks like it looks like a game I'd enjoy. I'll just have to figure out when to do it. Had 0 men come to the battle and won. They just fell into chaos, started killing each other and trampling. Wait, so was it like there was like a disagreement, or was it literally just or was it just genuinely the Prussians just started panicking and then they died? 40k play on tabletop. I don't have any 40k tabletop is the unfortunate thing. I don't own any tabletops for 40k, so I'm unable to do that. If I did, I would, because I think that'd be really cool. I think that would be really cool to do. Got confused, started fighting, ran away with 10k deaths. Okay, the online one. I guess I'd have to look into the rules for it. What I really want to do, this wouldn't be on stream, this would just be like with friends. I really want to get a Lancer game started because I've had the book for forever and it's super cool, and I think Lancer is a really cool like system and world. And I just don't, and my friends really like D&D, so I'm like, oh, we should like try Lancer then, and they're like, yeah, and then we haven't. They said they were open to trying new systems while we're kind of in between our like big D&D campaigns. I've been slowly trying to convert them over. I think I'm slowly succeeding, at least. All right, we're just gonna go straight for Murmansk. Actually, is there anyone I can grab? I mean, these guys they're just taking territory. I suppose that's good for me, at least, right? How close are they to capitulating? They gotta be close, the Soviets. Let's see, 28, and they'll lose at 24. I think if I take up here, and then the rest of these guys push to Kazan, and Iraq maybe. Oh, actually, Iraq's about to lose. Or sorry, Iran's about to lose. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, wait a second. Do I have no, I have military access. I'm very confused why I'm running out of supplies here. Yeah, so they're gonna yoink Iran there. Which is kind of bad because that means they're gonna start attacking from the south here. They're gonna start attacking from the south, so I need to make sure that I don't let them do that. I want you guys to fall. I want you guys to push up right here. I want you guys to push up right here. Oh wait, there's nobody here. There's nobody here. They just had nobody. Wait, hold on. They just didn't have anybody. What? Their ports are just unguarded. Okay, cool. Cool. What? Does your paycheck go through on holidays? Friday is the 4th? It should. It should. My boss basically does the processing on Wednesdays, and then it goes through on, and then it's supposed to come through on Fridays. If it doesn't, that would be unfortunate. That would be unfortunate, but I'm pretty sure it does. I hope it does. I didn't even actually think of that, though. Alright. Let's take this last little bit of land right here and secure it. Are Americans still working on the nukes? Probably. It's only 43, so I don't think they would have been able to trigger the thing yet. If we look down here, actually, it looks like the Romanians got here first. Looks like the Romanians got in there first. I'm gonna do heavy fighter concepts. How close are the Soviets? Also, how's war score looking? 43. Yeah, I've got the most war score out of everyone. Okay. I mean, I could just do a run. No, if I run for Vladivostok, they're gonna have some people there. I think I move the majority of my guys down onto the line right here and try to make a push for Kazan. I think that's the way to go. Meme, another one? I see, I see. Spain was named off a misspelling where they added an S. I don't know about that one, because I think that just says the word pain. It also wouldn't make sense because they speak Spanish there, and I don't think Spanish is the same in English. The Spanish word for pain is mierda, right? That doesn't sound like Spain without the S. Not participating, winning, losing, going to war unprepared, and then switching sides. Make a civil war and destroy yourself. To be fair to Spain, the Civil War happened a decent bit before World War II. Like it's not like I think they basically fought the Civil War. I think the war ended right before World War II started, but they basically decided, nah, we're not getting involved. How are you going to cross the mountains while pushing? I haven't really figured that part out yet. I mostly just want to take, I want to finish taking all of this land right here. Take all this, and then, well, actually, I mean, I'm kind of just, actually, what I can do, because they don't have a navy anymore. If they do, it's not stopping me. I could just drop this right here. I can just go do that. Just keep building, what do you call it? Just go, keep building ports and just slowly push my way across the entirety, and then I can try cutting them down here and getting like a big encirclement, right? That'd be my best. I think that's my best. That's how I should do it. I don't know how well it'll actually work out. And research-wise, atomic research. Let's grab that. Grab atomic research. Wait, did I do the thing? Yeah, I did. I don't know why it's only 50%. It said the bonus said it was only 25, but on here it says 50. Weird. Okay, we got the land warfare. Gonna recruit, where is it? I'm gonna recruit you. I'm actually gonna work on the stronghold network because I'm either gonna have to fight Germany or I'm gonna have to fight the allies, who are puppeting Germany, one of the two. Either way, I'm gonna need a crap load of force to prevent them from beating the hell out of me. I'm gonna merge these guys back into... Actually, I'm gonna move these guys over to... I'm gonna put these guys specifically, like, right here. I'm gonna put them specifically right there and try to have them push up. Allies are puppeting Germany. No, not yet, but... So, Germany is hard-coded to lose World War II eventually, assuming, you know, assuming that with no player involvement, and when that happens, then Germany will get puppeted by the Allies. What I'm saying is that, if that happens, I need to take German land. So I will either be fighting Germany as the Axis, or I'll be fighting Germany as when they're puppeted by the Allies. Regardless, I'm going to be fighting on this border. Aren't they friendly with Poland? Normally, but I am not. I am not. I decided not to join them this time around. I decided not to join them so that I could go down my path better. So I could go down the path. There's actually nobody up here. You know what? Go for it. Go for this. Actually, sorry, don't. Who's the 4? I want the 4 of these guys going I want you guys going all the way over here. And then I'll have one guy specifically go up here. They're just gonna go. They're just gonna take land. It's not actually doing anything for me when they take it, That's not doing anything, but it is giving me war score. Not a lot, but every little bit helps. But yeah, not this one, not this one. The only thing they were able to offer was the Condor Legion. Spanish Civil War kind of ruined the Spanish economy and capabilities. I imagine, yeah, that makes sense to me. There's a real time with not a lot of rationality. It feels like more of a World War One. Is this World War One or World War Two? Because the first one seems like World War One. Well, there we go. There we go. Okay, World War II is the second one. I like it, I like it. Germany fails for you, defeat Russia, you're screwed. Oh, 100%. That would actually, I would be dead. I would, if that actually had, I would, I don't know how I'd recover. I don't know how I would recover that, actually. I think Germany's fine for now. I mean, how many losses are they at? I guess the problem is that Germany can take a lot of losses, but because they don't have me, they're not able to take control of this territory, right? They're not able to take control and get more manpower, especially because all of the manpower is going to Romania and not Germany. So Germany is not getting any of this. So actually, yeah, we need to speed this along because you're right. I have a bad feeling the Germans, I'm gonna have these guys, I'm gonna have them do a cut straight down here. I'm just gonna have them do a cut straight down. If I can cut off that supply line, that'd be huge. Love how ironic is for Spanish Civil War to officially end April 1st. Surprise! Just a prank! It's just a prank! The Civil War, it's just a prank! Franco's just a prank! Okay. Franco was the guy in the Spanish Civil War, right? Or was he the dictator that came after the Spanish Civil War? Yeah, we're gonna push down. I'm gonna try to... I'm gonna try and make it to... If I can make it to this area right here, and like still have troops able to hold the line. In fact, I'm actually gonna go grab these guys. I'm gonna have them move onto the line like right here. If I can hold that, if I can take this, then I win. If I can take this, then I win, right? So let's make sure we're building these railways to help with some of the local supply. Because again, every little bit of supply I get helps. And have these guys push in from the north as well. He harbored Nazis as well? Fuck that guy. Let's see. Alright, what's this one? You can't describe the German invasion of Poland in one sentence. I'm in a tank and you're not. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Tanks are a bit, what do you call it? They are a bit rough to beat. They are a bit of a problem. Oh, I think we might get it. I think we might get it. Alright, I just need to make sure. I just need to make sure that I don't get attacked. I don't get caught from behind. So I'm gonna grab one of these guys and move them right here. And I'm gonna grab these 7 dudes. And I'm gonna shorten their line. I only want their line to be like this little area right here. I just want it to be like this a little bit right here. I think we got it. I think we got it. Wait. No, why are you going over there? What are you doing? Wrong direction! Wrong direction! Why? There's nothing there! Oh, I had it. I had it. I snatched defeat from the jaws of victory there. I really did. I really did. Okay. Now we can still do this. We can still do this. Come on. Come on. You're kidding me. I had it. We are getting tanks soon. We are getting tanks soon. We are getting tanks soon. It's going to be very cool. It's going to be very cool. Alright, I'm going to have these guys push in. These guys need to push in. Oh, you're kidding me. We were so close. We were so close. Man. Okay. I mean, I can build a supply hub, I guess, right? I can build a supply hub, like, right here. It'll be done in January. I mean, it's... I don't know. I might be here for a while. I mean, this was a decent push, at least. Hopefully it distracted them enough to make pushes elsewhere. Soviets are at 20. Damn it, they're taking territory. See, actually, what I can do. Gonna give them guns. They're likely out of guns right now. I have like 50,000 guns I can give them. How many guns do I have to give you? Yeah, alright. I hate you, and I'm gonna kill you later. But I need you to kill the Soviets. So I'm gonna send you like 30,000 guns. They lost to the winter. Slaughter your people in this one. Oh no, what am I about to see? For the French? Oh, are you French? Cool. I think France is cool. I think you guys get a lot of shit for world. I think you guys get a lot of shit when you kind of did the best you could have given the circumstances. No, how dare you? Oh, then what was the meanness to your people then? All right, January. All right, those 30,000 guns should help, probably. And I think there are very few problems 30,000 guns don't help. Chair, you're here. How are you doing, Tano? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Yeah, Chair's been popping in. Chair pops in occasionally. We have a good time here. Man, I had it. I had it. We were doing so good. And then they pushed back. Oh, they're gonna... Seriously? They're gonna... I have to go, like, all the way back here for the supply hub? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. There's a meanness is because the general of the army was a coward when they could have won. Oh, from another streamer. Cool. I like that. That's cool. All right. I'm gonna build a supply hub. Where can I build a supply hub? I don't think I can build... Yeah, I can't build supply hubs in their territory. So I just can't... I can't help with their abysmal supply. Good job, Romania. Good job. I guess I could do infrastructure at my at home. Get some of these resources I've been lacking. Out here. Ooh, that's actually a lot of resources. Get a little bit more steel. Get some oil. Get some more steel. Get some aluminium. Ooh, rubber is nice. Steel. Ooh, chromium's nice. There we go. French themselves weren't cowards. Their chief of staff was incompetent. Then he switched sides to lead the Vichy French. Did he actually? I didn't know that. I figured it was... I mean, I thought it was just a case of, like, for political reasons, they couldn't build the Maginot Line on the border of Belgium, because that'd be like going to Belgium and saying, hey, by the way, I think you're gonna die and go fuck yourself. Pardon my French. So they kind of had to leave it and hope that the Ardennes would prevent any major pushes before the French could respond. And then it didn't. And then it didn't, so they were kind of like, well, shit. Then they're like, well, darn it. I guess modern bomber focus would be nice. Medium bomber focus. Yeah, we'll get medium bomber focus. Gaul was a very talented general. World War I, yes, and World War II, not so much. I thought Gaul was the... Like, stop trying to attack, guys. Just stay right there while the supply depot is being built, okay? You only have to hold it for like 3 months. 3 months with no supply. You can do it. I believe in you. 3 months, no supply, no problem. Short one? Let's see it. Let's see it. France wall. Yeah, it's like, oh, this is great. And then yeah. All right. We go to Romania. Romania, you could use some guns, probably. You want some guns? Want some guns? I'll give you some guns. Take my guns. Take my guns. They're my crappy guns, but take them. take them anyways. Because looking at them, they... well, I think we're both running out of equipment, actually. We're both starting to run out of equipment here. Yeah, if I get this supply hub built right here, I should be able to push all the way down and be able to make it. Shit, but they're getting pushed back. I told you, they're gonna start getting pushed back. I need to end this. I need to end this soon, or it might just be over. They're up to 28%. Actually, wait, what am I doing? I have spies. I literally have spies for this exact reason. Build spy networks. Build spy networks. Build spy networks, and this will make it a little bit easier for me. With the road right around it. It just goes all the way around, yeah. Soviets have insane manpower. Yeah, that's the problem. You can see they're starting to get pushed back. How's it looking elsewhere? Okay, D-Day hasn't happened yet. So we're good there. I just need them to hold on. I just need them to hold on a little bit longer. Actually, they're pushing. Okay, I'm gonna stop attacking. Let's stop attacking. Stop attacking to get our org up and just defend. Just defend. And then... oh, become a spy master. Give me an extra spy, sure. I'll also do some encryption stuff. Get decryption, make it a little bit easier. Yeah. If I can last until January when I get the supply hub, I can just rush down here. I can rush down here, cut off, bang, bang, bang. I can cut off all their supply lines, and then they'll starve. And then they'll starve. And then I win. I can do it. I can do it. I need Romania to last like 2 months without getting pushed. How's Germany doing? I can check in 1 second. Let's see. They're fine. I don't know why they're taking territory over here. But if we look at their economy... actually, they're only on service by requirement. How the hell are you running out of manpower? Okay, Romania's an all-adult serve. Romania makes sense. I don't know why Germany's getting pushed back. They've saved so much manpower thanks to me essentially absorbing it and fighting the Soviets for them. I mean, at least I've got the most war score, so I should be able to I should be able to steal all the stuff. Yeah, 43%. If I play this right, I might be able to take like 60-70% of Romanian territory. Even with only 40% war score. Yeah, so I'm gonna kind of try holding. I'm gonna try and hold the north. I'm gonna try and just hold the north. If I can hold the north, then I can push down to cut off their supply when it's time. I just have to hope my guys last that long. All right. Throw another onto these guys. I also just need like 6 months of not losing any equipment so that I can actually, what do you call it? I can actually get my guys where they need to be equipment-wise. Okay, 1 more month. 1 more month, and then I should have enough supply. Actually, I'm also gonna go. There's no way. Well, maybe I can up from here. Trying to figure out if there's a way I can get the railroad upgraded enough to where I can supply more than just the standard one. I think I'd have to upgrade the railroad all the way back to here though, which isn't gonna happen. Because I don't think I can use a port at, if I increase the level of the port though. Yeah, let's increase the level of the port as well. Increase the port level, and then that way I might be able to get all the supply I need. Gonna go to sleep. I appreciate you stopping by, Uncle. I'm glad you had fun hanging out with us, and I hope you have a wonderful night. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. Okay, that's bad. That's bad. They're trying to get trying to get an encirclement on me. Oh, they might succeed. They might succeed. Nah, I can stop them. I can stop them. Alright, let's try and hold Gorky at least. It is a decent supply hub and I don't want to lose it. Don't want to lose that. Alright. Yeah, we're just kind of out of resources and doing our best. And yeah, I've got 2 supply hubs, which is nice. This one's taking a little bit of time just because they're attacking the province, so that slows its construction down. Okay, I've got supplies again. I got supplies up here. That's fantastic. I don't think we're gonna go all the way. I don't know if we want to go all the way up to modern or not. 5% progress, fortification engineering. I already have all fortification, so I don't need it. I'm gonna use in current projects. I already finished all the other stuff. We go right here. Yeah, we can see. I do want to see if finishing the harbor will get us the throughput we need. Now that we can wait another 2 weeks. We wait another 2 weeks. We're gonna rush down to right here. We're gonna rush down. Actually, but these guys are a little bit undersupplied just because there's a lot of them. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, I guarantee Romania. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that because I'm gonna probably fight them later. So I don't want to guarantee them. I thought they were leaving the Axis to join me, which would have been really funny. Yeah, no, there's no, giving them a guarantee, there's no reason to do that, I think. Why is your supply status so low? Is what I'm not understanding. I don't know why their supply status is so low when I have... Oh, I wonder... I bet it's because, if I do this... I was thinking, if I do this, it makes it more local, so I'm going to less people, but that didn't do it. Oh, no. Because that was theirs. If I do this, does that change where the supply radius goes? Don't know. Okay. No, so the increase in throughput doesn't apply to the other one. March... Alright, I'm gonna go. For it. Actually, so we're gonna go here, 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 like this. We're gonna push down. I'm gonna have one of you guys push down as well right here. You push down right here. You guys push down right here. I mostly just need to keep these guys from advancing. And stopping you from behind. Okay. I don't know why moving off... Oh, maybe, I guess I just had too many people specifically sitting on that supply hub is the problem. Because of infrastructure? Yeah. I think I just had too many people physically on the supply hub, and that was causing the game to go like, what? You can't do that. Alright. We're going. We're gaming. Now have one guy stay behind. Alright. Railroad. Come on, you're almost there. Okay, why did nobody go back? Alright, you attack right here. You attack right here. You attack right here, along with these two guys. I don't like that they're, Alright, I guess we're gonna go and grab... Okay, we're on the supply hub. Yeah, please go back and make sure that we don't lose this. Better infrastructure, the better single supply point can supply. Oh, okay, cool. I didn't realize that. I know the higher railroad network helps. I did not know infrastructure also played a part. Okay. Where are the rest of their supply hubs? Here. Alright. Alright, that should hurt. If I can cut off, if I can get the railroad, if I can go down here, if I can go straight down this way, I can also cut off their railroads, which is very, very good. And that'd be very, very good. Okay, I'm gonna go... Where is it? You guys. Alright, I'm gonna... Okay, I'm gonna grab... How many states? I think I give up this territory and push down this way, is what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna grab this territory. Gonna move down to like right here instead, because this is just kind of whatever, right? It's just kind of whatever. I'm gonna move down here and then push right here where I can actually do some damage. And I'm gonna move, what is this, sorry. Put this guy out top so I can finish the railway. Finish the railway, make sure that I can get supply to these dudes. Get supply to them, and then once they have supply, we're gaming. Okay, no supply of connection for capital. Takes a day. That's kind of weird. Oh, because I had to redo the connection because I technically stole that. Even though I had built that railway initially, I still technically stole it. All right, you're gonna go down this way. You guys are gonna go down to here. You guys are gonna go down here. You guys are gonna go down here. You guys are gonna go down to right here. Russia doesn't fuck around. Let's see. I might, at the very, I don't know if this would be enough to cut them all. I don't know if this would be enough to capitulate them. It can definitely cut them off. If I attack Stalingrad, would you die? It'd be extremely painful. You're a big country. Yeah, they never lost Stalin. I don't think they lost Stalingrad though, correct? I don't think they lost it, so they did something, right? All right, these three guys right here, these three guys, I want pushing down to right here. I want this guy pushing down to right here. Even if it just slows them down, I need to make sure they take as long as possible to get to the various points. All right. Supply hub like this, like that. Build these two guys. And then... Okay. Ooh. I'm gonna take these guys. I'm gonna put them over here. I'm gonna have them leave this line. Yeah. Oh. Same with these guys. I'm gonna have these guys fall back like right here and just let the Soviets take this a little bit. Okay. Okay. Yeah. These guys are all out of supplies right here because I cut them off. They call an ambulance, but not for me of history. Pretty much, yeah. Like, look, you might be able to do some damage and hurt me, but I assure you, you will suffer far worse. Or I'll take some damage, but you will not be left standing after it. Okay. F4. I can just get that supply hub. And I'm just moving guys in here. Someone kill this dude, please. Someone kill this, like, one guy. I don't know who... Oh, these guys are moving down that way, okay. And then you guys push up right here. Kill this guy. I don't need multiple troops on, like, this one pocket. Alright. Got that. Oh, we got the supply hub as well. We got it as... Okay, that's all their westward supply, potentially? Yeah, no, it is. It is. They have no supply anymore over here. They have no more supply. Soviets lost the vast majority of the city before they started to prevail. They succeeded in circling the German Sixth Army within Stalingrad, eventually forced their surrender. Okay, so they lost most of it, but I guess they pulled out a win. They won in the end, which was the important bit. No, they should be dead. I wanna point out, I feel like I should get to take all of this because of all the work I just did. All the good work I just did right here. You don't think you could ever have anything to top John French? John French is insane to me. That's such a funny... The fact that there's just a guy in history whose name is... Yeah, what's your name? Oh, John French. Like, what? Huh? John French? What do you mean John French? That's not a... It's not a name. But it is. But it is. And I got it. That's another supply hub. Yeah, no, their entire... Okay. So they should have no supply left over here, right? They should have nothing left. So, like, I should be able to push into these guys and just kill them, I think. Yeah, I know. That is wild to hear someone's name is John French. It doesn't sound real. It doesn't sound real because it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. My focus tree is kind of done. Gonna be real. I guess I could do... Alright, I guess I can just do these things, get some free focuses, and whatnot. And go from right here to right here. Ooh. Okay, yeah, these guys need to move very quickly. I want these guys to go... Can you go kill this guy? I could try cutting across right here, actually, and getting an encirclement. Yeah, I'm in a weird space now where it's like I just need more troops. I'm in this weird spot where I now physically just need more troops to actually kill these dudes. I can do some mini encirclements in here, though. Actually, I can get more troops. These will not be good units. These will not be good units. What they do have are my thousands upon thousands of guns. How much what do I have in storage right now? Yeah, really just guns. Oh, and support. Okay, they do have support equipment. All right. We'll do field hospital. We'll do engineer company. I'm gonna make a bunch of these guys, and their job is just to hold the line while my actual good troops start pushing forward. So let's make, like, I don't know, 36 of them. Alright, what am I missing? Support equipment? Alright, let's only make 24 then, because I want to use all my support equipment. And we'll deploy them over here. German defeat was especially painful because the man with the stupid mustache promoted the 6th Army commander, Paulus, to Field Marshal a day before his surrender. Since no German Field Marshal had ever surrendered, the implication was Paulus was supposed to perish in it. Really? He was like trying to give him like a little, oh, you should sir, you for your failure, you need to, you know, pay with your life. And he just said, nah, I'm good, chief. I think I would do the same. I think I would, in fact would decide to live, and not just die for no reason. Okay. I need to, like, cut across right here. I need to just cut across here. Like, they're up here, but they can't do anything about it, right? Well, actually, you know what? If I hit this, what happens? If I just tell my guys to go crazy with it, how is this gonna shape up? Pretty well, from the looks of things. Pretty damn well, actually. We're just going for a little bit of a reach around. Just a little bit of a reach around here. Okay. We're gonna get experimental rockets. I've never actually used rockets in this game. I've unlocked them a ton of times, and I've never used them because I've never figured out how. Sounds really dumb, but I've never figured out how to actually use rockets. Alright, spies. I'm gonna have you go, I guess, down, like, right here would be the next place to go. And then how close are the Soviets? 25%. Okay, if I can get behind them, if I can continue this push from behind, I think I got it. I think I got it. As far as manpower, they have 2.95 million. Well, I mean, manpower isn't a problem for them. They're the damn Soviets, right? They're the Soviet Union. But, I mean, I can't see at all about their equipment. But I think they're running... Well, actually, no, they should have no equipment, because, again, I cut off all their supply lines. With no supply lines means that these guys are going to collapse eventually. Among Us, how's it going, Derp? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. He was known as being a very faithful officer who obeyed orders to the letter, so him just deciding to give his leader the finger was surprising. Good. The loser deserves it. He was like beating up on the French. What did the French do to deserve it? They didn't do anything to deserve that. Alright. Okay, if we can hold, if Romania can hold Stalingrad long enough for me to kill these guys from behind, we're good. We're gaming. And let's get better coastal fortifications. And then I guess do this. Alright, and we're just slowly working our... Well, not even slowly. We're going actually really fast for this game. We're going about as fast as we can. I'll grab the modern tank. I don't know if I'm going to use it, because they are really expensive. It's like modern tanks are really expensive, but they are really good. I guess since I'm going to be using tanks as a pretty hefty shock troop and not like a general thing, I'll probably only have maybe 10 or 12 divisions. I suppose it works out. You killed over 3 million Soviets of Estonia? Nice. That's very good. How much war score did you get at the end, out of curiosity? So far, we've killed a solid, I can check in a second here. I can check in a second. But a pretty good bit. By most margins. We've done we've done almost 3 million. For some reason, it's not showing. I'm not in the Axis. They're just kind of tagging along in my war. So yeah. I've by far done the most here. And my war score reflects that. 1347, you took Moscow? Damn. That's really good. I wish I'd been the one to take Moscow, but unfortunately I was not. But I did get this really nice... I basically went... took the north and then just built supply hubs down here to cut them off in the center, and now they have no supply. They have no supply, so they're just gonna die. They're just gonna die as I start advancing. What I'd like to say, but they're not dying. Why aren't you dying? Huh? What you doing, guys? Alright, every little encirclement helps, right? Every little encirclement helps. So you kill this guy. I'm gonna go... I'm gonna grab this guy and just have him run... Sorry, run down the road to Kazan. So here, and have these guys join him. I don't know if Kazan's gonna be enough to actually end the war, but if I get this, I can encircle all of this. Something like 250k troops are in Germany's 6th Army, and 60k made it back to Germany eventually. Jeez, that is like they killed that many. That is a... I didn't know it was that brutal of a battle. Damn. That I suppose that goes to show you probably shouldn't invade Russia. Probably shouldn't do that. Probably not very good for your quality of life. You should try Kaiser Redux. I should. I need to get more into Hoi 4 modding or mods. I keep seeing the, what do you call it? I keep going and I'm like, oh, why don't I just try this? I'll try one more achievement. Let me just try one more achievement, and then I try the one more achievement. I'm like, let me do it again. Let me try one more achievement again, right? All right, I'm trying to kind of I think my guys can move fast enough to prevent me from getting cut off in the back, and then now that is interesting. Because China can 100% take. Yeah, no, China. Okay, war's over. I don't know why China's in the war now, but all right, no, war's done. War's done because China is going to take the last bit of their turf. You grounded the Soviets to dust with railway guns and denied air superiority by having AA everywhere. You limiting factor as manpower. You went through your entire recruitable population almost 3 times. So did you win it? So you took Moscow in the end. Did you like fully capitulate, or did you only make it to Moscow? You think like 100k were left when they surrendered? The rest died in captivity. Jeez. That is... I mean, I guess they didn't have the Geneva Convention back then, so that's about the best you can get as far as captivity is concerned, but man, that sounds absolutely brutal. Alright, but now, war should end once China takes Vladivostok here. Unless they fail to take it, which would surprise me, because China has unlimited manpower, but maybe they do. 3 points. Where can I still... I don't really know where else there is to take. I don't really know where else there is for me to still take is the problem. I'm gonna deploy these guys as well. Gonna deploy and put them on the border like right here. Put them on the border like right here and just have them go in this way. And I'll just give them like a random dude. Give them this guy. And get there ASAP, my guys. I want you to finish this encirclement and kill it. Ooh, meme. Another meme. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. Americans when the trees start speaking Vietnamese. Russians when the snow start speaking Finnish. French when the Belgian border starts speaking German. Oh no. I mean, you know, they, again, it was like they couldn't really politically go and build the rest of the Maginot Line into Belgium, because that'd be like saying to Belgium, hey, you idiots, I think you're gonna die, idiots. So we're gonna prepare under the assumption you're gonna die. And that's generally a bit frowned upon for your to look at your supposed allies and say that. Fodder? And fodder indeed. You made to Moscow because the entire Soviet army arrived. Oh, all your divisions were cheesy space marines. That's how they grinded through Soviet tanks. Oh, yeah. The only way I was able to do this is because I basically avoided the war with Germany by giving them all their claims. And I looked up, like, how as Poland do you essentially win without, how do you, like, win that without having Germany, you know, take all their claims? And from what it looked like the answer was just Space Marines. You just use like a cheese Space Marine template and go in that way, and it's like, well, I mean, yeah, but that feels a little cheese, you know? Not in the spirit of the game. Also, where else can I take? Alright, please just take this province already, China. Just take it so we can end this. They're at 21%. Just take it. Belgian W. Yeah, you like your own divisions. I agree. I feel like using like what do you call it, templates like that is just a little like, why, you know? Why would you do that? Alright. Every time it like freezes to autosave, I'm like, is this it? Is this finally is this the end of the war? But no, I do have specific things I need to grab. Alright, I think that's the autosave. I'm telling you, every time it autosaves, I'm like, are we about to end the war here? They just need to take the one city. And it's over. Playing as miners just hits different. It's so much fun to play as miners. If you like playing as minor nations, derp, try out Chile. Chile's tree is so much fun. It's a really good one. I highly recommend it if you enjoy playing smaller nations. Oh, I want you to be aggressive, guys. Soviet Union trying to annex Tanatu, but get like another percent of victory point so they don't lose. But no, I think Poland is like Poland isn't a major, but they're the closest to a major I've played in a long time. And it was fun. It was a different kind of fun, I will say. Chile so far away from the war. Not if you bring the war to you. Not if you bring the war to you. That's the fun thing about Chile. You get claims on, depending on the path you go down, you can get claims on just all of South America. You can grab all of South America. And when you do, okay, I think this should end the war if I take Kirov. It's 1 victory point, but that might be all we need. Might be all we need. Is that it? Is that enough? Probably not. I need 1 more percent. They have more than a single victory point. Mog Americana. Pretty much, that is the Chile playstyle. I don't know if you like challenge runs. We recently just completed on stream the America Decolonized achievement, where you play as Mapuche Chile and basically decolonize America. It's a super fun one, especially if you like playing as minor nations. It was tough. It was a tough one. It was not easy, but I really enjoyed it. All right, I think we got it. Yes! Okay. Okay. Yeah, looking at war score, I got pretty much all of it. All right, so we need to do a couple things. You like Mesa runs, like playing as Democratic Belgian? Ooh. All right, I can use the bathroom. I'll be back in 1 second. 1 second. Alright, I am back. I am back. So, we have to be a little bit careful about what we grab here because we have a focus that gets me cores on all Soviet states, but I have to have a few specific provinces for it. So I took a picture earlier to make sure I would know which ones. So I need either Moscow or Leningrad. I'm definitely going to grab I'm going to grab Leningrad. I'm going to grab all of this up here. I'm going to try and maintain contiguous borders. Especially like up here. Super nice resources. I also need Crimea or Kiev, Stalingrad, and okay. So I need Crimea or Kiev, and then Stalingrad and Vladivostok. I like your armor template. I am gonna like your armor template. We are gonna be using it, and it's gonna be good. I'm researching the tanks right now. Grab all the provinces, then grab Moscow. We noodle. I think you're right. We noodle first. I need to make sure, well, I want to have continuous land borders, so that way I can at the very least send people, places where they need to go. How else you play Hoi 4? Exactly. Alright, Crimea, where's Kyiv? It's like over here, I think? Yeah, right there. Grab that. And then Moscow, as much as I'd like Moscow, it's gonna be expensive. And everyone's gonna go for it. I mean, I could try it. War first, you suppose? And I need Stalingrad. Is this Stalingrad? Where's Stalingrad? Right here? It's Kursk or Orel. Moscow. I'd have to look up a map. War first, you suppose, then in this case, yeah, we gotta get peace first. We gotta get peace made. I'm looking for like a really expensive place over here. It's the 93. The 93. I'm gonna find it. I'm not going insane. There's a 70. That's RL. 93 value. Yeah, I know it's on here. I believe you. I'm trying. I see an 83, but that's not where I want to go. That's too far south. Oh my. I'm sorry, this is, I will say, I did not realize it's nearly 2 a.m. for me, guys. The second the war ended, I just got hit with it. Guys. Here it is. Okay, Stalingrad. I see it, okay. Alright. I need these. Alright, we're gonna have a bit of border gore, it's fine. I just need to have these connections. I need to have at least this. Okay. I need to have at least, like, this bit. And then I can get cores. Puppet Moscow? I can't puppet Moscow. I can't puppet it. I have to, I have to control... Or I don't have to control. I can control either... No, because I control Leningrad, so it's okay. Let's grab, like, there. There. Okay. Gonna submit demands. Select all. Demand. Okay, I got Stalingrad. I'm trying to grab Crimea still. And then I got Leningrad. So I have Leningrad. I got Stalingrad. Okay, so I just technically need Crimea for this to work and go through. This I know. Don't look away. Look away. It's okay. It's gonna be all right, guys. It's gonna be okay. All right, I'm gonna fix this. Okay. Let's go for resources now. I'm gonna actually go into the Caucasus. I need chromium. So I'm gonna grab down here. It's not okay. It's gonna be okay. Just look at the flowers. Okay. Let's grab this, and then start yoinking from these losers. All right, let's fix the borders. Submit demands. Select all. Demand. Okay. They do not want to give up Crimea. Or Kyiv. I have to have either or. Wait, do I? Yeah, I need to have either or. Okay, I got all this down here, which is nice. The flowers withered from this monstrosity. I know. I'll just grab land, right? I get 1,000 per turn. I can't, unfortunately, I don't think I have enough to try to get Moscow. I'm gonna grab all the resource regions over here, though. I'm gonna grab all these resource regions. And then, let's see. This little line right here this is painful to see. This is painful to look at, actually. Just puppet the rest. I can't. I have to do this. Eat cores on all of it. I eat it. Yeah, I know. Oh, I see what you're saying. I puppet it, and then once it's puppeted, I just annex it for cores. Is puppeting cheaper? Is it cheaper to puppet? Or no? It looks like it's more expensive in some cases. It is? No, it's not. I'm getting conflicting information, guys. Guys, I'm receiving conflicting information here. Just eat now? Yeah, we're gonna eat now. I'm gonna... Alright, any new demand? Is there anything else I really want? Grab a little bit of chromium, grab the steel. Oh wait, it's already mine. I don't really care about all the crap over here. I guess I could puppet Mongolia for the hell of it. Actually, they have a lot of here. There's so many, like, this is, guys, I apologize for the border war that you're gonna see. I apologize. Alright, I can have like a little, let's do like there's gotta be like a cheapest path here to connect these guys. Alright. Oh no. Look, there's a lot of resources here I need. There's a lot of resources right here, okay? It burns already? Don't worry, but it's fine. It's fine, okay? We're gonna confirm. Select all. Command. Okay, cool. I got it. So I got everything I need for my focus to gain cores. I got everything I need to gain cores, at least. Okay. It burns already. I need to make sure at the very least I get some... I need to have some way to connect my territories. I need to have some way to connect my territories. I'm gonna try grabbing over here. Again, decent really good resources just all the way out here in the middle of nowhere, Russia. Alright, these are all cheap, so why not? It's like 13 for... if I have to... Well... How much do I have? Alright, I'm only taking this because I want to avoid border gore for you guys. You guys said you wanted to avoid border gore. Otherwise, I'd make sure I take just this bit right here, but you want to avoid border gore, so we're going to avoid border gore. Okay. Let's see. Okay, grab 800. Is there anything down here, though? Actually, I do need to be able to go down here so I can invade Iran. I forgot about that. I need to make sure I have at least a way to... I need to make sure I have a way to invade Iran. I need to be able to do that. I need to be able to do that. It's so much nicer now. It's a fair bit... It's nicer. It's not great, but it's nicer. Alright, we're gonna submit demands. Okay, so I can't quite take all of it. Do I not have Kyiv yet? Do I really not? I really don't. Okay. I'll give up Rostov. I'll give up these. Okay, but I have to redo all of this? Okay. Go around the side here. And then go like this way. Okay, do that. It's bad again. I need a way to invade Iran modern day. Look. I have, if I want to get the Bear King, which I do, I have to occupy one province in Iran. And this is how I'm gonna get there. This is how I'm gonna get there. Alright. I have to give a little bit. Can I give up? I give up like this. Stop. Stop. I don't know. Why is it that when I get rid of one province, it gets rid of all my contested claims? Is it supposed to do that? I don't feel like it should. All right. Let's see. Do this. Can I afford this? No, I can't. Oh, no, I can. Try and grab that. All right. It's bad again. It's not gonna be good. I can tell you that much. Okay, I got Kiev. Awesome. All right. I wanna have this connection right here. Or also because if I do this, I can, well, I guess I already kind of, no, this would be weird. I need to have a consistent connection through here. What can I give up? I can give up here, here. Okay. I want to have this guy. I need to have this guy. I need to have this guy, no matter what. Okay, let's do this. Come on, get me what I need. Did I get it? Yes. Okay, I got this guy. So at the very worst, I can still make it down and invade Iran. Maybe just it'd be from like the wrong side. Let's drop that, I guess. Grab this. Okay, that. You know, this could be much worse borders, guys. This could be much worse. Okay. This could be a lot worse than it currently is. All right. What do you got? You have nothing. What all am I trying to? Okay, okay, there's that. All right, I'll give up this. I'll give it this little bit right here. I don't care about it. I have to take this, guys. I can't not have this. If there's just this little pocket right here, I'm gonna go insane. At least it's not that bad. Yeah, it's not great. This part isn't great, but overall, could be worse. Could be worse overall. Dang, it's just one more too large. I could steal that then back. Try and steal that back. Okay. Alright, fine. Give up on this. Are you kidding me? Can I only afford... Okay, I can afford to do this, I guess. I need to take this. I can't not have it. It would be horrible. It'd be horrible if I don't... Oh, you're kidding me. All right, this is it. I'll forfeit this bid. Submit demands. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. You despise, God bless bombarding it back to the Stone Age. Nope, we're not gonna do any more. We're not gonna get into any political, anything like that, derp, so let's not continue. Alright, confirm an exit. Oh, jeez, that is... Look at it! Look at it! It's not that bad! It's not that bad! They all need to be gone. I am gonna immediately... they don't have Yeah, they don't have military access, so, like, they should just die of no supply, right? They don't have a way to, like, these guys can't be supplied, I don't think. So they just die, I'm pretty sure. Which is cool. I like that. But no, I guess we build up forts right along here. Forts right along here, and then for these guys, I just have guys that walk in and take it. Must not have a continued presence upon this cursed world of our own creation. Agreed. Agreed. Alright, one thing I'm concerned about. Actually, demand pump. We could do this. We could... I don't think they're gonna give us East Germany, but it'd be really funny if they did. It'd be really funny if they looked at us and said, oh yeah, we'll hand it over to you. That's fine. You can just have it. Again, I don't think they will, but if they did, it'd be really funny. You know, I didn't have all that many. I mean, I lost a few divisions there, but I didn't have all that many divisions, I don't think, comparatively. Let's do 2, 3, 4, 5. Like I definitely could have done that with more. Or I definitely think I was pretty. I definitely could have made more. Well, I guess I couldn't because I was out of equipment. But like there was. I feel like I might have been carried a fair bit. I might have been carried a fair bit, but it's okay. Do it, you never know until you ask. Exactly. I never know until I ask. So there's no reason not to. No reason not to. How am I on resource? What do I look like now for? Yeah, we're pretty good on resources, and it's actually about to get even more absurd. About to get even more absurd because I'm about to gain cores on all of the Soviet Union, which is, you know, kind of helpful for this type of stuff. Facility. Oh, we have so many facilities now. I'm not gonna worry about those. The supply trains look so questionable. I don't even want to know what my supply looks like. It's... How does their supply work? Do they even get supply? Where do they get supply from? They don't have military access. But no, if I were to... I'd probably just immediately invade Romania, kill Romania, take their stuff, and then they'd capitulate. I'd gather that. Then I would go and just, I'd also have some guys over here to fight these dudes, and then I'd focus, well, mostly focusing on defending in the west. But yeah, okay, we're gonna go and do guns, artillery for sure. Not as much as I thought. I thought I would have more. All right, we just have to wait a little bit for this focus to go through. It's like 100. It's gonna be about 140-ish in-game days. I guess we did. I guess we. All right. I'm gonna need a lot. I need a bit of chromium. So I'm gonna build up that infrastructure in those places. Anywhere else I want to really build? I mean, I know I got a lot of resource regions, right? So I'm gonna want to over here. I'm gonna want to build that up for a bunch of resources. Over here, definitely over here. Grab that. Grab all this built up. Okay. So if I look right here, garrison. Why am I demobilizing? I shouldn't be. Whatever. Once I get the cores, I'll fix a lot of the problems I currently have. Once I get the cores, we'll fix most of our problems. It is unfortunate that I don't have... It is a bit unfortunate I don't have Moscow right now, because I think you have to... I think for the achievement for Mr. Romanov here, you have to have Moscow. But it is what it is. Alright, we're gonna do... I don't think they're gonna like me. Let's see. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have rejected the anti-Comintern Pact. They like that I have military. I mean, maybe they'll just give me the land. I don't think they will, but it'd be really funny if they did. You didn't see the last two? All right, let's see it. Let's see what we got. All right. Democratic Republic Free Peoples. that is the average dictator name, yeah. Guys, I'm asking the Swiss ambassador, what would your 250k man do army if Germany invaded with 500? Kaiser Wilhelm, when the Swiss ambassador replies, shoot twice. You know, that's a pretty good meme. And then I've seen the other one before, yeah. I don't think that's how the technicality works. Have a good nap. I appreciate you stopping by. I also didn't do that with any special forces now. I really need to start using, like, it is a welcome boon. So I like that. Consumer, that's a lot. That is a lot, don't get me wrong. But the extra construction speed for reactors is great. Vicky 3 sounds good right about now. New DLC and all, just saying. Ooh, I forgot they have a new DLC. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. All right, anything I can do politically right now? We've been embargoed by the United Mexican States. I didn't even, what did I do? I didn't even do all that much. I'll do trigger race for the bomb. Ban fascism, democratic parties, and communism as well. I'll also throw on some radio propaganda. Oh, I can actually, I completely forgot. I can go and, make allies with these guys. Wait, Denmark never got invaded. I think in order to attack Denmark, Germany has to fight me. Hold on. Let me search their tree. Denmark. Operation Weisberg. It's fully independent. Yeah, no. They have to control Warsaw. Germany can't invade Denmark as long as I'm alive. Wow. Okay. Also, holy crap, why do these German focuses read like damn Yu-Gi-Oh cards with how much stuff they have on them? Alright, we're gonna get them, you know what? I'm gonna get them in the faction. Alright. Meanwhile, we're gonna demand it. Again, I don't think they're gonna hand it over, but it'd be, if they decide to just give me East Germany, then the borders would get even more cursed than they already are, which is great. Love that. We're gonna go right here. Switch everyone to my main infantry template. Cool. Alright, I'm also gonna have them all be training right now as well. And then we're just gonna make another, I don't know, another 72 division? Well, let's make 24 for now. Let's make 24 for now and see how it goes. Portugal capitulated Spain. I see. I guess the Allies aren't doing very well because Germany didn't lose a whole lot fighting the Soviets because I fought the Soviets instead. So if I attack Germany, I'm gonna fight a much stronger one, but I still should be able to handle it. They've also, like, they have now a ton of territory they need to cover that they really can't, so I can also take advantage of that. Like, they're not gonna give air support to, like, all this crap over here, right? But I can. Alright, I'm, jet engine. Oh, let's go to you. Rocket interceptor. Okay. Improved guidance, rocket propelled bombs, ballistic missiles. Again, I don't really get how ballistic, I've never really had missiles work well. I don't really understand it. Bouncing bomb, earthshaker, supersonic. There's a lot of stuff here. ICBM is interesting. I guess. Well, I mean, I've got 4. You know, might as well research a bunch at once, right? And go to you. Get another scientist in here. And then I can grab, I guess, jet engines, because that gets me to supersonic jets. And then another land warfare lady. Recruit this guy. I can also recruit military engineering vehicles at the same time. When will Paradox do the Cold War? I think that'd be a cool game if they wanted to go for more like if they want to go for like a strategy game that's more on the more on the, I guess, less beating the crap out of you side. That could be interesting. Yeah, renew centrifuges because they're more efficient in the long run, I believe. 15 progress. Let's see. Yeah, so this gets me a bunch of extra progress, but I get a little bit of a debuff. That's fine. Alright, let's see what happens. We must cast the die and take what is ours. Who knows? Alright, I have a, you know, It was always worth a shot. It was always worth a shot. How's it going? How's it going, Greyhound? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. We have just taken over the USSR. What? Huh? Must be true. Does not exist is a subject of another country. What? Are you telling me there's still a Soviet Union? Where? What? Huh? Is there still a Soviet Union somewhere I need to kill? We can have EU4 where it goes from late medieval to pike and shot. We can have World War II going to Cold War. I agree. I agree. I think the problem is that if you try and do it like kind of how Hoi 4 is, you end up having this really you end up having like the lag gets really bad. So they either have to scale down, they'd have to scale down the war, or they'd have to find some way to deal with late game lag. I'm very confused. Okay. Does not exist is a subject of another country or more than 50% surrender progress. I have everything else I need. Why? Why can I not? What's next to Iran? Don't tell me. That's the UK, and that's Germany. Just got Yondemerug. Ooh, how are you liking it so far? Bottom right to see if there is. Oh, can I search Soviet Union? Soviet Union. Why? How? How are you here? How are you here right now? You're kidding me. Or alternatively, just fix the lag. Yeah. I can't. You're kidding me. All right. I'm justifying Wargle on you. I'm justifying. Okay. You know what? I don't think they have a navy anymore. I think we're okay. Do I have a dock over here is the question. I don't think I do. Need to build a naval base here real fast. He really just got stopped. He really just got exiled all the way over here. He got exiled, but his exile is making my life pain. All right, I'm just gonna grab like, I don't have any invasion tech. I don't know how to naval invade. So I'm stuck with just 10. All right, fine. It's fine. Let me put this guy in charge. I want you to move like all the way out to here. It'll only take him how many days? 49 days. Let's also go, okay, let's go railways. Railway, okay. Where's the closest railway that I have built? Down, all the way down here? You're kidding. Jeez, I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this so much right now. He's exiled, and I can't get my cores because of this. I can't get cores because of this. I have to fight him first. I wanted to just grab my cores and move on, and I can't. Ah, okay. Oh well. Oh well. Let's do these diplomatic missions. And let's invite these guys. In the meantime, we'll grab, I guess complete Plan East. And let's start, Plan West. I don't think I'm gonna need Plan West, given, well, maybe. Maybe I will. If remote can cut away 80% of load times, Paradox can. That is true. That is a good, I mean, that is true. RimWorld is really good at optimization. Counterpoint, optimization doesn't sell new DLCs. You know what I mean? So I think that might be a little bit of why they're not. I disagree. I think that's a terrible excuse, but that might be my guess as to why they're not necessarily champing at the bit to try and fix it. Do you do communist, monarchist, or democratic? Who are you playing as? Which nation are you playing as? I don't really know. I don't have any good industrial concerns, so I'm kind of just stuck there. probably try and get off the embargoed economy as well. Germany, Monarchist is the funniest. Monarchist Germany is apparently really funny in Gondamarung. You, I believe you restore the Kaiser. You restore the Kaiser, which is an interesting proposition to say the least. All right. Ooh, we're gonna get flamethrower tanks, actually. I would like a flamethrower tank. I think it'd be cool. I just think it'd be neat. And you can see them slowly moving over here. Slowly moving over to the one port. Okay, so it all just counts as, yeah, leading to the port. Okay. My navy, my beautiful navy. I need you to go to right here. Need you to go all the way over here. It'll only take you how long to get there? How long to move over there? Let's turn off your mission. I just want you moving over. I want you moving over here. Is this? Yeah, okay, now. On the way to repair. I guess they'll get there at some point. In the meantime, you plan a naval invasion from here to right there. Just do that. And then... Do I not know what a naval invasion is? Hold on. I don't know what a naval invasion is. No. Why do you want a flame tank? I just think it's neat. I do think it's neat. I do think it's neat. I think it's very neat. I also think I'm gonna lose my mind. I like how I'm quite... I don't actually think I'm going to be able to do this invasion, because by the time... I'm going to have to, like, redo my war justification. I'm going to have to redo it. Let's stop trading for chromium. Tungsten. Alright, well, I can trade with British Malay. And I can trade with British Malay. Because by the time I'll finish my justification long before I get like the research to do this. All right, what I will do, I'm gonna go right here. Throw one of you at this, the remaining Soviet Union. Meanwhile, I'll throw one of you into Romania. Throw the other one into Germany right here. And let's get advanced rocket artillery. Because I'm going to switch to using rocket artillery. We've been embargoed by Chile. Oh no. Why did I get embargoed? I haven't even done anything to piss off Chile. Heavy tanks can be flame tanks, right? Heavy tanks can be flame tanks. That might be fun to do. A heavy flame tank. Alright. And then I guess we'll just do... I guess local Western plans while we wait. Bombard them with missiles for the big funny. Is that the way to go? Alright, just get a nuclear reactor. I still don't exactly understand how missiles work, which is, I think, part of the problem. Alright, let's do that, and then... I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna start making these, modern tanks. Let's start making some modern tanks, yeah? Modern turret type, modern turret. That's, pretty nice. I can also go to heavy armaments and do a heavy advanced cannon. Let's see. It's a lot of soft and hard attack. What about anything here that's breakthrough? Advanced high velocity. So this has more hard attack at the expense. Oh, but this has a lot of piercing. Oh, this loses reliability. Improved heavy cannon. Heavy howitzer is, I guess, what I want to do if I want to do soft attack, right? I don't really know what way to go with this. I guess either of these two guys. Advanced high velocity gets me. All right, we're gonna do advanced heavy cannon because it's too unwieldy mounted in most vehicles. Very expensive. I don't care. Gonna grab radio for the breakthrough. Grab radio for the breakthrough. Special modules. Squeeze bore adapter. 10% piercing. I don't really need that, I think. Stabilizer. Smoke launcher. Probably sloped armor would be pretty nice. Sloped armor would be cool. Armor skirts. I don't know if I need that. Autoloader. Additional machine guns. Maybe field drum. Maybe field drum would be nice. And then... I guess wet ammunition storage for the stability bonus. And then we'll go right here. What does this do? So this gets me max speed. This gets me reliability. So I want to go for speed. Welded armor, you guys said, is really good. Yeah, welded armor is just better. For engine, I could do petrol electric. I don't want to do that. Diesel engine or gasoline gets me the speed. Okay. Armor. I guess I do like 5 armor and then a couple engines. I think you guys said anything above 90% is good, right? Can I get up to like, what do I need to get up to 10? Ooh. I mean, this would make them real fast. Make them real fast. I could drop some armor. I mean, I don't know much that can already... I don't really know much that could pierce my armor, as it is. What if I just put all into speed? 86%? That seems pretty decent. Advanced heavy cannon. If I swapped to instead, like, an advanced... a rocket launcher... Okay, so my piercing and heart attack massively goes down. But these aren't made to fight other tanks. Well, I guess these are made to just kill everything, right? That's the thing. If I do this guy... If I throw this guy on... No, we'll just... I think 86% is fine. Oh, wait, 10... Why is my speed so much higher? Oh, that's right, because armor reduces my speed as well. Okay, no, this is fine. This should be good. Alright, is it expensive? Yes. However, I'm gonna dedicate everything I have to making it, and I need... Oh, I have no tungsten, apparently. Apparently that's the one thing I'm missing. It's that final piece. That final piece I need to make myself whole. Alright. So how much research intel? We have the... Alright. Yeah, so once we get the... Once we're no longer... Like, if I go, like, right here, go to occupied territory. Once I'm no longer occupying all of the Soviet Union, I should be fine. I'll get all the resources and stuff I need out of them. And free civilian factories, very cool. I guess I could do stronghold complexes. I'm mostly worried about the German border. I guess I kind of need to worry about everything along this area, because they could, you know, obviously they'll be helping each other out. See, increases construction speed. Honestly, it's probably just easy. Stronghold might be overkill. Probably just easier to do this. Probably just easier to build the forts like right now. And then I can do that. And we should be good on defense. I mean, given Germany's already gonna start... I don't think they're gonna start winning. They're not gonna be able to win. Germany will never be able to win because they're never gonna be able to project power enough to go and fight in America. So they're never gonna be able to win, but they are gonna slowly grind here. So if I can make that grind, if I can expedite that grind by just having them, you know, wash upon my, my forts here, that would be nice. I got the flamethrower tank. Very fun. I guess we can do fuel refining. So let's also go to, where is it? Production? Let's go to tanks. I guess, is it, if I want to create a flamethrower tank. Okay, so I can make anybody a flame tank, I guess. It would be the flame. Okay, so I make anybody a flamethrower. So I would do this, and then I would make it a flame support company. And then that's going to give me... Okay. So I lose a fair bit of armor for being a support company, but it'll add armor to my overall thing, which is good. It's what I understand. Okay. So I'll make heavies, because it's like the heavy tanks are going to move slower, as slow as like the regular infantry, so it's whatever. Maybe I just go now. Well, no. I mean, looking at it, they don't exactly have a lot of... Maybe I just go now? I mean, they're... Well, actually, it's because they're all the way like this. So actually, I'm going to have you increase your front line to all... Okay, so they can only do like one at a time. Cool. Very cool. Bro, didn't realize the cities burn when they're bombed now? I know, right? What do you mean that they... What do you mean they're on fire? How... Just put the fire out. Alright, we're researching the heavy support company. I did not realize we hit 45. Damn. 24 divisions. You go right here. Just throw somebody in charge of you. Throw this guy, I guess. Put you on... Let's see. I need a lot of guys to man this border. It really just come to these borders I can take very quickly. It just takes a lot to actually grab them. What about Iran? I should probably fight Iran real fast. Because they're not in a faction, are they? Although, if I fight them, they might join a faction. If I start fighting them, they might join a faction is the problem. And then I might get dragged into a war. But yeah, cities will like burn and be on fire, and it's a cool effect. It's a cool effect. Okay, I'm still learning what a naval invasion is, but we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. We're getting there. I hope. Okay, advanced rocket artillery. I need to research proximity fuse. I'd like to have the proximity fuse. It's gonna help a lot. Let's get the entrenchment tool. And we're gonna go do... Okay, that's good. I guess we're gonna Oh wait, no, I always have a war goal on Soviet Union, I think. Yeah, okay, so my German war goal expires, but on the Soviets, I'm always down to kill them. I'm always ready to fight, I guess. I'm actually just gonna go and do construction engineering instead of anything else, because that's really all I need to worry about right now. Until I take this. Got my navy here. I guess I could build a dockyard here. I could build a dockyard just to make sure that they're able to repair. No reason not to, after all. No reason not to while they're waiting. It'll take like what? How long? August. Yeah, they'll probably start repairing. Alright. Because then I'm gonna have to actually prep this. What are you working with, out of curiosity? How do you still have 500,000 manpower? How do you still have this? Okay. I can grab, they don't have that much deployed, but they for some reason still have 500,000, and that's kind of insanity. They have just this little, I guess the Chukchi Peninsula is actually where? There's only like 34,000 people in your entire state. Is there, unless there's more Soviet land I'm not seeing, I have no idea where that manpower number comes from. Just getting them out of midair. Alright, you guys. Okay, I want you to do a naval invasion from here to right here. Okay, and you'll be done in 70 days. Sounds good. And then I can finally do my actual focus that I want, which gives me cores on all my Soviet states, so that I can, like, you know, actually build good stuff. I mean, I can build good stuff right now, but I need more good stuff. Oh, I'm gonna also go to my artillery right here. Swap them out for advanced rocket. Swap out for advanced rocket. I'm gonna drop the guns, put the extra here, because I'm gonna need to make up the difference. Probably drop some of my trucks as well, because I'm probably good on trucks. Go to trade. Need some more tungsten. Nice if I could find someone who has tungsten I could requisition. I think that's a nice way of putting it. Alright, cool. So I get 16 rocket already a day. That should be enough for what I'm trying to do. Plus all the support companies, we'll be fine. And then we have our advanced anti-tank. So, as our general template, this is my so this is the template I've started to use, and it works pretty well. The anti-air is just because I wanted a little extra anti-air, but I usually have field hospital engineers, support anti-tank, and then I usually have the 8 infantry, an artillery, and an anti-air. Sometimes I'll do the, what do you call it? Sometimes I'll do a two artilleries and an air if I feel like it, if I have the production for it. And it seems to work really, really well. Seems to work really well. Okay, so Tokyo got conquered. So Japan's out. Japan's out. It's all Germany now. All Germany now. I do wonder if I check out... It's still the Italian war on Ethiopia, actually. That's crazy. Yeah, you can just see the losses on the ally side are way, way more. Just because I had a lot of losses when I took the Soviet Union. So how long until you're done? And we're just gonna go over there. So I'll grab you guys. I'm gonna have you do naval invasion support. It's not, what do you call it? It's, oh, we can go to repair. Just say 2 guys can do it. Alright, they're repairing. Oh, damn, they killed one of my guys. I'll repair my navy here, my very mighty navy, just to make sure we're able to do this. Do you have a navy anymore, Soviet Union? I wonder if nobody ended it. It'd be really funny if no one took their navy. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. No one ended up taking the Soviet navy. Oh, I might have to research paratroopers, actually. No one ever took their navy at the end of the war because everyone was taking territory, so now they just don't. Oh, can I even do this? Okay, we're gonna try. We're gonna try. Let's go for it. Go, 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 go! Go now! We have 0% but require 100. What do you mean? Stop. Oh, stop repairing. Stop repairing. No repair. No repair. How do I make you stop repairing? I need you to do the thing. Halt what you're doing. Stop. Okay. Now I want you to go. Naval invasion support. Just do it real fast. Okay, do it real fast before they have the chance to respond. Just drop them on it. You're kidding. You know, I can get free convoys from the US though. They only have like 10. They've only got like 10 divisions, but apparently that's enough. All right, well, I guess I'll build Marines. I don't know what Marines are. The Soviet Union is not making this easy. Reminds you, someone made a whole YouTube documentary series titled "The Russian Navy Sucks." Maybe no one took it because their Navy really is that bad. Maybe, but they're still existing enough to be a pain in my butt. Yeah, the real problem is I don't have enough people to invade, and I don't know what Marines are. I don't know what a Marine is, so I can't use that either. Alright, so I already have someone there. So it is probably the one in Germany that got killed. Yeah, Germany has pretty good counter-espionage, so they're gonna kill my spies if I send them over. So they'll kill them if I send them over. Speaking of, it's time to get my spy network upgraded. Make it so I don't get decrypted all that much. Alright, where's the rest of this guy? Alright, I'm gonna have you guys go in here. Gonna have you redo the order. Gonna have you naval invade from here. Just land on the main province. Actually, I guess land on both. Alright, we'll see if we can do it just, you know, brute forcing it again. Now, how long does it take these guys to get here? 38 days? If I do this, still 38 days? Yeah. I mean, I have a railway at least that can go all the way there now, so that's good. That'll at least be something. Engineer company upgrade, very cool. Let's actually get field hospital medevac, because if I can get those up, that'd be nice. Proximity fuse, I can't do that yet, because I don't have naval experience. We'll wait for that then. We'll wait to get that, because proximity fuse is really, really good. It makes my static AA a lot better, which is something I desperately need. And something just happened on my screen, and I'm getting very tired because I think it was important, but I don't remember what it was. I don't remember what it was that was on my screen. Modern tanks. So, I guess if I really wanted, I guess I could switch to... If I switched to mobile warfare and just went all in on modern blitzkrieg with these tanks... If I make a tank division, right? Make an armored division here. And I swap these out for modern tanks. And I just make all of these modern... If I just make every single one of these modern tanks, right? Every single one of them. I have to wonder what it would look like, don't I? Because I imagine it would be, quite the breakthrough force. Oh, look at the org. Oh no. It would either instantly break through or instantly die. There's no in between. Okay. Let me pull up your template, Miss Pashtar. I guess I'd be swapping. I'm subbing out the, what do you call it? I'm subbing out mediums for moderns because I have the industry to afford it. So what do you got? All right. Four modern battle tank and 1 7 mechanite. Okay. 1H or SH. I don't know what SH is. I apologize. And I don't have mechanized research. Well, we can do our best here. We can do our best to figure out how we want to do this. So, what we'll do is we'll go and just grab some. I guess we'll just replace them with motorized infantry. Replace them with motorized infantry for the, what do you call it? For the org. And now our org is back. And then I can do... Jeez, my combat width is huge. But I guess I want it divisible by 20, right? I mean, the breakthrough is kind of insane. And then I could throw on... support rocket artillery. Support anti-air. I don't really need... Do I really need this? That actually adds like a 40 to my soft attack. Definitely field hospital. Probably not engineer company. Actually, no, that's actually... No, this gives me a ton of bonuses. I didn't realize they gave me that many bonuses. And then... I'd probably want to grab... Probably want to grab a logistics company, or either logistics or maintenance. Probably both, and then swap out, put logistics on and swap out rocket arty for that. Anyways, we're gonna make a couple of the... We're gonna start making some of these guys. This is Overkill Incarnate as a division, but it'll work. It'll work. All right. Meanwhile, research-wise, I'm just gonna research all. If I have to send 100 divisions to attack this one province, I will. If I have to do it, I will. Okay. And military factories, very cool. I'm gonna put all excess military factories into tank production for now. Okay, so I can make every 100 days, I can make a new division. But I'm not anywhere near my cap yet. And actually, I haven't even finished all my IOs or whatever they're called. So we're gonna do that. And then I'll just up the... I'll up the air attack, actually. I'll up air attack on my guys. Policy. We'll do assembly line optimizations. This guy. Get more guns. I'm surprised. I guess I slowed down on gun production maybe, and that's why it's a little bit lower. I'll increase the production cost for more breakthrough. Put this on. These are tanks. Okay. Yeah, so I just produced a lot of tanks, so I'm about to get a lot of stuff here. Policy is going to be assembly line armor welding specialist is interesting. Heavy gantry. Factory applied camouflage, cutting corner. Not gonna do cutting corners. Experimental design teams, mechanical genius. That's actually interesting if I want to get more reliability. We'll just do assembly line optimizers though, just get more. Alright, engine and suspension, I can get extra breakthrough or reliability. I'm gonna go for breakthrough. I can get speed or defense. Increases production a little bit, but I'm gonna go for that. And then cruiser tanks. That's really nice. Then we grab battle tank specifications. Okay, so this is all output increases. So I probably want to rush down this way. Yeah. Alright, soft attack or hard and piercing. I'm gonna go soft. And then go right here. And then... I guess when I get the next trait, I'll go for medium tank specialization. Just reduce my output cost. That'll offset the increase from some of these other things. And then you are... I guess we can do ground attack. And then ground attack. And then we've got, for these guys... I'll get reliability so I don't have to make as many trucks. Breakthrough. And then we'll do fuel usage. Cool. Alright, nice. And that's going to be all my MIOs or whatever they're called. And this guy's being made with that. Yeah, that's why I went up so fast, because I was making a ton of them. Oh, nice. And we don't actually have the debuff from Secret Resources Procurement anymore, which is good. I'm going to get some more fuel refining, which is great. And then how long until you're about halfway through that naval invasion prep? Good. Good, 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 good. Yeah, 6 per day, and then... So the cap is 110. Yeah, because of streamline. Okay. So I can probably get some more bonuses as well. Oh, can they not get enough resources out over here? They might not be able to get enough supply to handle all of it. I don't think they can. Oh, you're kidding. Okay, so I need to fix my supply situation. Okay. I guess I can upgrade the railway. Upgrade it to level... I guess not level 3, sorry. Not do that. We're gonna go all the way down here, get rid of this. And then I click on F4 right here, click on this. Do everything I need to get it upgraded. Because of course I do. Because of course I do. And it should upgrade it all for me. Oh, there's so many paths. There's so many different... No. No, I'm just gonna... Actually, I'm just gonna go and build multiple naval bases and supply them that way. Actually, that's way easier and less expensive. I guess if I reduce it to maybe like level 3, that should be enough to supply while also not costing so much. Okay, so the US is using nukes. Wait, is the US? Where is the US? Where? It's not in Istanbul. Down here? That's Greece. I mean, I don't know what they're doing. Wait, how is Germany looking right now? Oh, their navy's pretty shot. They have set 3 to 7 million deployed right now, and they're only on service requirement, so I think they're still going to be in it for a while. And taking that Russian land is going to help them a bit. Improved heavy tank, cool. Let's get the 1930 super heavy is interesting. I feel like it'd be a bit of a overkill to use land cruisers as just giant flamethrower machines, but it'd also be really funny. Would also be really funny to do. All right, so let's see if this solves my supply issue or not. Is that gonna fix it? It does. Okay, cool. I think it does. Looks like it is, right? Oh no, it was probably this guy down here that I built that helped with it. So I can build this guy right here as well. And then all right. We're gonna get that done. So we got 20 dudes here. Who has not yet arrived? Who has not yet arrived? You guys, what is taking you so long? Please use the railroad. I don't know why you're not. Okay. I'll wait till those guys get their org back, and let's do it. Alright, we're also gonna use force attack. I want them dead. I want them dead. I want my cores. It's completed the special project rocket interceptor. Poland can into space. Oh, I didn't know that was an achievement. Neat. Neat. All right, and you are force attacking. You are force attacking. Meanwhile, we're gonna go to special forces. I don't know if I want to go into... I might go into Marine Doctrine just for the... No, I'm not going to go into Marine Doctrine just for this. As funny as that would be, I don't need to do that. And let's grab Marines, Field Hospital. What is it? Field Hospital, Sport Rocket Arty, Engineer Company, and let's get Cavalry Recon. Oh, and Support Anti-Air. Cool. We're gonna train a bunch of these guys. Right here. So at least I can dump them close by. Actually, I can only have 9 of them, apparently. Alright, do I use all my command power again? No, there's no way. Alright, I guess I have to use Marines. There's no other way. I can't. I have no other. Do I have anything in the Air Force? Do I have any planes? Do I have any planes I can drop on them? I have a little bit. I have some that I stole when I took over the Soviets. Let's use that. Let's build an airbase here. Build an airbase and use some of those guys. How's it going, FFF? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. And well, I also apologize. I think you messaged a while ago. It's 3 a.m. Shoot. I just want to take Russia, guys. Oh. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. And welcome back, HF. Missed most everything, so you're gonna go back in time with the replay. Have a good rest of the stream. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. I want to go to sleep. I want to go to sleep, but I want to finish off the Soviets. It's all I want to do. I just need them gone. The second they're gone, I can get my cores. And then I don't have to worry anymore. Then I can have a good life, a simple life. Alright, let's throw this back on. Also, it looks like 2 divisions just straight up died, actually. 1:54 a.m. in the Midwest. Yeah, I'm on East Coast, so it's a little bit later for me. And I'm living La Vida Loca, as the kids say. I need to wait for these guys to be done in game September. 7%. Yeah. I wonder if I can get, what do you call it? I wonder if I can get, I forgot. I'm dying. My mind is dying. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. What is this? Complete? Current ruling party is fascist. Oh, I can't do that. Okay. Oh, okay, that's right, because I make my own special tree here. I was like, why would that even be an option for me? Okay, I'm gonna go and grab medium tank specialization. So now I can get even cheaper output. Even cheaper output, and then all I have left is extra attack, and then some extra armor stuff. Cool. I get proximity fuses? Not yet. Not yet. Okay, well... What are these? Oh, right, uranium trade and race the bomb. How is my race for the bomb going? How is my... Do I know what a, I'm at 99%. Okay, cool. We almost have nukes. Very cool. Very, very cool. That, definitely is gonna be fine. Right, I was thinking what if I lowered conscription? I can't. I could lower to limited. I could lower to limited conscription, but that would be... we'll see. We'll see, actually. Oh, let's also swap to limited exports. So that way I can access the trade market. Huh? Oh, right. I forgot I was at war with the Soviets for a second. I saw you were at war and I got very scared. Yeah, no duh, I'm at war. Okay. How long till the Marines are done? The Marines should hopefully be enough. That, and then the airbase I'm building. Just everything. Just throw everything in here. Everything I have. And then I'm gonna have you guys do pilot exercises to get trained up. And they can't reach. They actually can't reach, it doesn't matter. You named the ship SS Mary? I can believe it. That sounds about right. I think so. Unfortunately, we only have one ship right now, and it has currently been named already. It has already been named. I could start making another one once I research what a destroyer is, though. Hope you're doing good, though. What have you been up to? What have you been doing lately? We are just getting all of our weaponry and whatnot made. Yeah, so we're getting more tanks. Geez, 10 per day. So I can essentially, and I'm not even maxed out on all my factories yet, right? I should get a lot more here once I actually grab the Soviets. Yeah, I'm only able to access 49% of factories and 56% of resources. I should get all of those once I get my cores. All right, I'm gonna go over here and give. Holy cow, this guy has a lot of skills. This guy's cool. I'm gonna give the guy with the Panther skill the stuff. Because he can get better stuff faster in there. I'm gonna give maintenance company. I'm actually gonna go to my tanks. To my tank template. I'm gonna throw on the maintenance company. It helps. Increases reliability a little bit. Lets me capture some stuff as well, which is fun. As far as oil, I do worry a little bit. Wait. Daily gain is 10k. I guess actually I'm not using that much fuel, so it's fine. Why are you in Mongolia, I wonder? That doesn't sound right. That doesn't seem correct. You know what? Just not gonna... Actually, we're gonna get... Sorry, Marines 2. Get Marine level 2. Although they're gonna drop in pretty soon. October. Okay. 9 Marine divisions. 9 Marine divisions should get me what I need to drop in there. That should hopefully be enough. Advanced heavy tank. Cool. Alright. Once I get those factories up as well, I'm gonna start making the super heavies with I'm gonna start making super heavy flame tank support companies. It's not at all practical, but it is really funny. It is really funny to have a massive tank and use it just for support. Did I finish that railway? Wait, hold on. I did, wow. I did finish it. Tier 4 railway all the way across, well, pretty much everywhere. Nice. I mean, I guess that's one way to make sure that you have a rail network set up. Just build a massive line across your entire country. And we go right over here. I guess we could probably grab Recon. I'm sure somebody's using it. Sure somebody's using it. Yeah, so if we look at these guys, they provide 30 each. These the Marines? Yes, okay. Go to this guy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Throw him in this. Throw him somewhere else. You go away. You guys, though. You guys. Alright, the Marines are included, so they should be good to go. Who? Who is this guy? I don't know. Alright, please work this time. I like how it says inferior enemy, and then I get repelled every time. Alright, go. Just get in there. Kill them, please. I just want to be done with the Soviet Union. Alright, we're landing. How many do they have defending? Only like 6 divisions. Don't make me have to get more. Don't make me have to get more Marines. I do not want to have to spec into Marines purely to purely take this one island province. I'm not gonna be able to do it. I can't do it. Ugh. Fine. I guess I go into I guess I go into. Can I make more Marines? I can now. I can because I think a bunch of them just died. Yeah, literally almost all of them died. Okay. This is I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I just need to take the Soviet Union. I just need to it's the Soviet Union. They're on just this shitty little island and I can't beat them. All right, I'm literally not going to use Marines for anything. But actually, I think I can actually get all 3 of my special forces. All right, fine, Marines. Getting Marines, shore parties, ruling training regimen. Let's see. Extra attack and shore bombardment. I don't care about. Marine commandos. I don't really care about. Oh wait, this gives them breakthrough though. I like that. Although this gets me more. No, we're going Marine. We'll go Marine commandos. Oh, but I don't have enough naval to actually get that far. I don't even get to use them or get the cool buff. Okay. And we're gonna swap out engineer for pioneers. And then that gets me a little bit more. Gets me a little bit more. Alright. We're gonna go, we're gonna get these guys, we're gonna train them, and then we're gonna drop on and we're gonna kill the Soviet Union. We can do this, I believe. I believe in us. We also have an absolute truckload of forts to still finish making. Manpower. I guess I keep losing manpower because I'm throwing them into the meat grinder, which isn't good. Again, if I get my once I get my cores, it's all gonna be better. It's all gonna be fixed. Yeah, I mean, if I look... Oh, wrong button. Alright, I think Norway broke apart. Or Denmark broke... Yeah, so Norway, I guess, just ended up flipping fascist naturally. Interesting, interesting. If I go right here, how's my line look? Pretty well built. Pretty decently built. More maintenance companies. What are you sending me? I don't know what that is. Are those planes? Oh, because I'm out of planes, aren't I? I am. A Marine group, the Polish Wolves. I can do that. I can do that for you. No problem at all. Alright. Another bonus to Marines. Hopefully makes them a little bit better. We go right here. We've got... We now have... the... Polish Wolves. Cool. Nice. Very good. I'm also gonna go to this guy and have them all train. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know why it was telling me, like, I didn't know what training did. That was a very weird... It was like, hey, do you sure you want to train? It causes, like, a debuff. You know that, right? Like, yeah, I know. I know. What do you mean? Did you think I didn't? Cool. Maybe I just drop a nuke on him. Maybe I just drop a nuke. I have to nuke... I'm having to nuke the Soviet Union. Let's do this and this. Okay. And then these are tanks. These tanks are gonna go right here. You interested in Digimon? I guess a little bit. I know the games are really good. I haven't gotten into them a whole lot, but I know they're supposed to be very good. But I haven't looked into them too much. Why? What about them? Are they doing something with Digimon? Didn't the show get canceled? No, all shows are run for a long time. Yeah, I know it's pretty big. They might have stopped. They probably stopped showing it in the US at some point, but I know that that's really big elsewhere. Outside of the United States, right? So that probably helps a little bit. Alright, so I'll have 12 Marines. I'll have 12 Marine divisions. I'll make sure they're fully trained, and I'll make sure they'll be Marines 3. That should get me what I need, hopefully. The remake of Digimon Adventures is shown in the US. Oh, that's pretty cool. A new game coming out in 3 months. Oh. I'll have to ask. I know Yuna knows a lot about, like, what Digimon are the ones to use. I'll have to ask her about it to know how to play. Oh, wait. I didn't realize I had all this. Let's get some mines. Send a mission to Sweden. I'm not going to cancel any of these trades. I guess we can do war bonds. Oh, I didn't realize I had women in the workforce off. When did that happen? Maybe I forgot to turn it on. Well, I'm about to get a lot more manpower. Digimon Ghost game aired in the US. Oh, okay. Cool. Very cool. I also keep forgetting to actually finish upgrading my intel agencies. Right, you. Are you the one that's in the Soviets? No, they died. Okay. Go kill that. Go kill that. We can make another 2 divisions of these guys. And then the Marines are almost done. Alright. With the Marines done. Alright, super heavy tank. That's kind of fun. But I don't have the land cruiser project, so I guess we'll go down to... we can upgrade Logi. That's probably the way to go. Digimon Time Strangers comes out in October 2025. Is it a brand new game, or how do they... Is it like a new... Is every... Utter Folly... Look, we don't need nuclear safety, okay? We don't need nuclear filters. It's fine. Brand new game. Okay, so it's like a... So it's like new Digimons are like a new story and everything, right? As I understand it. Okay, so these guys are... I'm gonna click right here. Invade from here to right here. Okay. And then they'll be done in 126 days. Have them all train in the meantime. And that'll get me... Alright, so that's 12 Marines, 12 regular divisions. It should be maxed out, and then I'll wait until they get hit, until they reach Marine... Actually, they're gonna reach Marine 3 before the invasion be ready anyways. And then once that happens, I should be able to invade this. Restore a game aside hack memory or new games, but all in the same multiverse. Okay, so it's a multiverse thing they got going on. I see, I see. Multiverses are cool. It's also apparently a pretty fun game, but I never played it. I guess let's go for extra armor. Make it harder for my tanks to die. Cool. And special projects. Land cruiser. A massive armored behemoth. I like the sound of that. Oh, also, if I go to Maintenance Company 3 Research, number 4, extra reliability, extra capture, cool. I go to you. I guess Axial Jet Engine is the one I want to get. Naval. Until I get 2 points in Naval, I don't want to do anything. Refresh Stars World 3, China will share a border with Poland. That is true. They will. They will if the Soviet Union somehow causes China to enter the war, I'm in a little bit of trouble. I'm in a... Actually, not a little bit. I'm in a lot of trouble. I wouldn't know how to deal with that other than just perish. Do you want a story game? Use Unreal 5 and it's really beautiful. Ooh, nice. I know some people don't like the style of Unreal 5 because it's a little, like, Uncanny Valley, a little too realistic sometimes, but I think it can be used really well. Sounds neat. How long has it been in development? Is it like, did it just drop out of nowhere and they're like, by the way, we're releasing a game in a few months, or has it been like a pretty consistent thing? I did not realize these divisions had so much manpower. Yeah, they have nearly 20k manpower per each of those armor divisions. That actually explains why I'm chugging through my manpower. I kind of forgot about them. 8 years? Wow, okay, I did not realize it was that long. Yeah, that's a pretty long time to wait for a game. It's definitely a long time. Like Pokemon does. I don't think Pokemon uses Unreal though. Don't they use an in-house engine? Pretty sure they use an in-house one, right? Yeah, so we can, I mean, we could fix this in like 200 days. But that's just waiting to be upgraded, right? Interesting. I'm gonna, actually, I need to do something real fast. Forgot. Need to swap this out for, Rocket Arty. Swap that out for Rocket Arty real fast. I forgot I had this guy down here. I had this one dude down here ready to fight in Iran. I'll give him a supply hub real fast. Give him a supply hub so that he has he can get supply in the inevitable conflict here. These in house? Yeah. I mean, granted, I'll probably just drop my tanks and have them steamroll through and then call it a war. Yes, I am getting a lot more factories over time, which is nice to see. And then I have enough Rocket Arty, right? Oh, I have so much Rocket Arty. Let's do that. Let's do this so I get even more tanks. Even more tanks. Even more tanks. There's over 200k Digimon. That is a lot of Digimon. Are the designs pretty unique across the board, or they kind of start getting a little samey, where it's like, oh yeah, it's just, you know, the same looking guy over and over again. All right, these guys are ready. What is their supply they're going in with? How do you only have 71% supply? You have a tier 4 railway. I guess they can only just hold so much on the local province. There's a gun dragon. Upgrade the port. The ports, it's already providing 30 supply. They only need 12. I think it's just the province itself can physically only hold so much supply. And they have to naval invade off that one province, which is causing the problem. All right. You guys good to go? 100%. All right. What is this? The fourth time? The fourth time I've tried to invade the Soviets? Oh, invasion's not ready yet. Play with Iran. How's it going, Dodo? Hope you're doing it good. I've done an Iran run before. It's a fun one. It's a fun one. We are currently just working on trying to get the Bear King for Poland. And to get it, well, I don't have to. Technically, this is a side mission, but I just need to finish off the Soviet Union so I can get cores on all of it. So if I get cores on all of it, that's really good for me. Why did I stop trading? What happened? That was weird. But how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. What are you up to? Politics and war is a game. I feel like the political system in the game is unfortunately a little lacking. It's kind of meh. It's just not where it'd be, where I would want it to be. Because it's just like, okay, you can like make like a non-aggression pact, and then maybe you can go and be like, oh, hey, like, don't attack me, my dude, or I'll join your war, but otherwise, pretty meh. Polish wolves will survive? I hope so. I hope so. It'd be real unfortunate if they didn't. Alright, this time, I don't know what else to do. 8 defenders, 8 defenders. I don't... How do I... A nuke is the only way? It's not the... I think I can... I think planes would probably get it. Advanced medium airframe. Get me... Literally just get me a plane with a billion... Just give me like 300 casts. Just nuke it. Nukes take so long. They take... I don't have the stuff yet. Okay. Actually, sorry. Rocket rails are better, people said. So we're gonna use rocket rails. Okay, and then it needs to be able... It just needs to be able to get over there. This can fly. Let's throw on. Oh, I don't know. 1300, that should be enough. That should be enough. Alright. Advanced medium airframe. I'm going right here. I'm taking off some of the tanks, and I'm putting them on to you. I'll drop some of this as well. I'll drop some of this as well to make sure that I get this guy. I don't need a lot of them. I just need like a couple hundred, and I think I've got it. It's likely they still have their navy. They do, but that's not the problem. The problem is, I guess they just have 16. They have 16 divisions just sitting there, sitting on those 2 provinces, and I'm unable to break through. All right, at 1 per day. Okay, that's too slow. Too slow. I can rebuild these production lines later. I can build up these production lines again later. I just need this to be over. I want to go to sleep, but I don't want to go to sleep till I beat the Soviets. I didn't realize they still somehow survived out of all that. Okay, 3 per day. Alright. At 3 per day, 100 in-game days. I can work with that. That's fine. That's doable. Understandable. That's fine. Alright, do that. And then no other points. Cool. I even took stuff off my tanks. My tanks, might I add. I'm actually gonna go prioritize upgrades. I want to make sure that my tanks start getting upgraded here. The infantry equipment is going to take a while. But the tanks I can get done relatively quickly. And I think that's the way to go, just because I want them all to be really good. Actually, no, that's not what I'm going to do, because my tanks, I haven't finished the final tier of my tanks. Quick save, we'll get them next time. Yeah. Pretty much. Alright, let me make sure. Alright, we're gonna go get rid of these guys. Get rid of these guys. I go to like right here and go to my medium airframes. Can you like... They don't have enough range. They don't have enough range. Okay. It's fine. Alright, let's stop. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just retrofit them. We'll retrofit them to have the drop tanks, I guess. Because I hate this. I hate this. They're alive. Oh, they're alive. They're still alive. They're just hanging out. They're just hanging out. I am in torment and pain. Can I not build a... Did I click it in the wrong... Yeah, no, the closest I can build is over right here. I'm suffering. Life is suffering and pain, and there's nothing good inside it. Alright, Improved amphibious tractor. I'm gonna build amphibious tractors. I'm gonna build some amphibious tractors. I'm gonna add those to my marines so that I can then use amphibious tractors. So then that way I have something. So marines, go right here. Armored battalions. Is it under armored or mobile? Amtrak battalion. Yeah, that massively increases my stats across the board. And throw in 2 Amtrak battalions. And then I'm going to go to production. I'm just going to make these guys. And I'm just going to move up here. And I'll drop this and put them on here. Alright, this will take how many days to finish? Not too much time. Not too much time. Alright, and we can now go. Let's continue down our refinery path. No, there's another anime manga connected to Bleach called Burn the Witch. I've actually heard the name Burn the Witch before. I didn't know it was connected to Bleach. Is it by the same author, or is it just like a same universe type of deal? Because I know the Bleach author's like pretty like famous, right? Extra machine guns, sure. Excuse me, hiccups. Alright. Recon, right. Go research range improvements. Yeah, only 81 days. It's not that bad. It's fine. 81 days. I can wait 81 days, and then I just start retrofitting, and then I just throw on a bunch of drop tanks, and we're good. We're good. And then I retrofit my guys, and then they go, and I can use them. Meanwhile, my Marines are gonna be done in 140-ish days, so that should be fine. These guys are slowly being upgraded, which is great. Infantry weapons are also being upgraded, which is great. How many? I should have 12 divisions of these dudes, right? I have 10. I want 12 armor divisions. I think that's a good number. I think that's, I mean, it's half a full strength, but they're massive, so it's basically the same as a full. Takes place in the western half. Well, Bleach is in the eastern half. Oh, so it's like outside Japan? It's kind of cool. I didn't know that. Also, these guys can go, who is this? You guys go over, like, right here, I guess. Stop taking up supply, damn it. You're taking up supply. Place with, it's in New London, place with Dragon and Witches. That sounds pretty damn, that sounds really cool. Sounds super cool, actually. I need people to stop killing my spies, please. Stop killing my spies. Alright, let's go right here. Do these encryption and decryptions. Guess it doesn't really matter which way I go. Alright, so this will be fine. I mean, I have a whole bunch of these guys. A bunch of these planes. And just gonna be for my tanks? Yes, it is. Final tank upgrade. Okay, turret sights. Cool. So now, yeah, they all need to be upgraded, but I can go and prioritize upgrades. So now the tanks will upgrade all themselves first. So this will take like 500 days. 500 days for upgrades is a bit rough. But I guess once they're done, I'll have a bunch of really good stuff. All hail the Polish Empire. It is pretty nice. It is a pretty nice empire. I do say so myself. I do say so myself. Do that. And then we'll also throw on anti-air. I'm not going to be able to really contest in the air. I mean, I could. I guess I could try to build air. But for now, I'll just build these guys. I only really care about my main border right here. The rest is kind of whatever. And there we go. Alright. Like, my main border along here, I could declare war. They'll just throw themselves at me and constantly keep dying. Nothing they can really do to... Nothing they can do to break through. Nothing I can... Well, I could probably break through. I will be able to break through with my tanks, actually. I should have the manpower to do it once I get the pops. Once I get these cores. So once I get the cores, then I can afford to... You know... I gain cores, so I gain just population. Which is very nice. Remember Americans in Hogwarts? It's like the Americans in Hogwarts. They were in, what do you call it? Triwizard Tournament, right? They just kind of showed up, and they were, like, there for a little bit, and then we never heard from them again. Which, I mean... Fair enough. If I get you got magic and all, but, like, I think a gun would be, I think a gun would be pretty hard to beat. That's fine. I think a gun would be pretty hard to beat if you're, you know, in a literal wizarding competition, you know? Alright, go to this guy. We're gonna create a variant, and we're gonna add... Where is it? Special modules, extra fuel tanks. Weight exceeds thrust, so we're gonna actually have to throw on... Engine 3s. Okay. So we're actually going to go to this guy and build this one. Alright. And now I should have enough bombers to just drop in and blast them. How many factories on that one island? You wonder if they're building coastal forts to make it even more impenetrable? I don't see any coastal forts. I don't see any coastal forts, at least, but I don't know if they'd actually appear on the map for me because I don't have intel. No, as in the TikTok parody. I do not know about that. Making explosives using gasoline. Jeb would do no such thing. Jeb is my little guy from Kerbal, okay? He's my little Kerbal guy. He would never do something so heinous. But yeah, we're gonna train these guys. And then... Once they're done training, we should be good. Jeb, sick him. Get him, Jeb. From the German border, China, Poland spans and grows. I know. It's like they're just this tiny little thing, but because they're technically here. Because they're technically here, I have to deal with them constantly. Alright, armored train. I'm gonna swap out my trains for armored trains, actually. I'm also gonna go and do, like, 5 of them. Because armored trains are really good. They're actually really good at preventing logistics loss. I grab Signal Company as well. I'll probably try throwing it on my, on my special forces and stuff. Okay, what's going on here? Why? Oh, it appears I do not have the ability to trade with them. That is most unfortunate. Alright, well, I'll stop making these. Or let's do this. Lower the amount of rubber I need to use. Why? How many? Am I out of convoys? I have convoy. What? Why? Why can I not trade? I just need rubber. Just give me... Oh, they got... Whoever they were at war with just blocked the hell out of them, apparently. Alright, grab it this... It's not efficient. It's gonna be nowhere near enough, but I can at least get some rubber. At least get some. Alright, I just need enough to make it... I just need enough to make it over here. Okay, these guys have their range now. I don't know how many I need. How many do I need? I don't know, maybe like 500? They have AK-47s on the island. I think they've got more than that. I think they've got enough to really ruin my day. 1300, 1300, 3200. It's only a few of them that have the long range. I don't know, how much cast do you think I need to make sure that this goes through, right? Maybe just 200 to do it? It's like, I don't want to do it too early and then have to rebuild all my guys, but if I'm gonna have this massive rubber deficit, right? I'm gonna have a rubber deficit that's causing me problems. Alright, we're just gonna go for it. Or we're just gonna go right here. Grab another 200. I think 200 is probably enough. That should be enough. Alright. Gonna go. Have you guys activate. Have you guys over here. Close air support on the northern Far East. I want to see how this goes. Oh, we're good. We're good. I didn't realize I would do. I guess I forgot that these guys, while I don't have a lot, are incredibly expensive, and they all have a ton of. They all have a ton of what do you call it? Close air support on them. So we're doing like 50 per day. How? I don't understand. Oh, wait. Okay, we got it. Die. I hate you. That's all they... Okay. Okay. Now I better be able to get my cores. That was painful. That was horrible. That was a not very good time. It took like it genuinely took me longer to invade. It took me longer to invade this shitty little island than it did to capitulate all of the USSR. And I don't know what that says about me. I don't know what that says about me other than I guess I'm bad at the game. I just want to see how much I just want to see how much my manpower goes to. Professor Hank Hill and General Patton. Think so? What about him? Engine 4s. Very cool. You know, it's nice to have so many research slots. I'm not used to having this many research slots. I played Mapuche Chile for so long, I forgot what it's like to have more than 3 research slots. Alright. About to get a lot of resources here. Commercial nuclear reactor completed. Max speed. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not really going much for the land cruisers. Proximity fuse. Grab that. Nuclear facility. Nuclear engines. This gets me nuclear submarines and carriers. But, let's get a bomb first. Okay, so I go civilian nuclear reactor. What is it? No, it was... What does this do again? Why is this good? What is good about the civilian nuclear reactor exactly? I remember it had something good about it, but I don't remember what it was. Alright. I mean, you can see their borders are, they don't have much in there. They don't have much, so I don't think it'd be all that hard to just... They're not really putting their guys to defend this area, so I can kind of just walk in and take it, and then I just walk in down this way. I just punch through with my set of 12 tanks and head straight for Berlin. Just do... Actually, what I'd probably do is I'd go like this, and circle all this, take this back. And then I would go and do... Oh, let's also get helicopter. Helicopter... I guess maybe Armored Engineer Company would be good. But yeah. Get this, take this back. And then probably work my way. And then just, I basically would just hold on my line of forts. And then just use my tank divisions to slowly cut them off wherever they need to be cut off. Okay. So got a lot of you guys now. I'm gonna stop producing you so much and go back to mostly making tanks. I mostly care for tanks now. We are a tank peoples now, which is ironic because I'm not using the I'm not using mobile warfare. I could switch to mobile warfare. Remembers the war in the Falklands? I was not alive for the war in the Falklands. That was a little bit before my time. A little bit before my time. And let's do that. There we go. And then, so right now, before this goes down, we have 182 civilians and 158 mils. Respectable, respectable. And I'm at about a total of around 5 million manpower. Does women in the workforce keep deactivating for some reason? That might be the problem. That might be the problem. Recon company bonuses. Cool. Let's get helicopter recon. UK declared on Iran. That's unfortunate, actually. That's unfortunate because I need to fight Iran, so that means if I want to fight... I guess I was going to have to fight the UK anyways. So I guess I'll have to fight the Allies and... I'll have to fight the Allies and the Axis at the same time, basically. It's a meme. Oh, I see. I did not know that one. Alright. Manpower just went up. Factories went up a good bit. Factories went up a good bit. Nice. Resources are going crazy now, which is fantastic to see. The only one that I'm still rough on is rubber, so I'll work on that. I mean, I'm making a lot of tanks, which is good. Yeah, I think we're kind of good as far as production is concerned. I'd probably just put the rest into a fighter. So I'll make an advanced medium airframe. Make a fighter so that I don't, what do you call it? Make a fighter so that way I don't lose sky superiority. Just like do like engine 3. Like an engine 3. Do like air-to-air radar. Air-to-air radar. Probably some extra fuel tanks, and then yeah, nothing else. These aren't good fighters. Not good, but they work. They work. I'm gonna put these guys all the way at the bottom, though. After everything else. But what I need is rubber, apparently. What I need is rubber. I don't have enough. But, nope, I have cores. Not on all of the Soviet Union, but a decent chunk of it. MLP mod. I don't know if that one. There are a lot of mods I need to play for Hoi 4. I don't know if that's the one that, I don't know if that's gonna be the next one I grab. Because there are a lot of them. There are a lot of them. Alright, well, now that I have this done, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab Armored Division. I'm gonna have 2 sets of Armored Divisions. 2 sets of Armored Divisions here. I'm out by 1,500 modern tanks. I should be fine. I'm making 15 a day, so that's 100 days. Yeah, I'll be fine. And then I'm gonna make a bunch of regular guys. Not fodder. My main infantry. So, I'm gonna go... Oh, right, you guys. You guys go on the border. Right. You guys go on the border right here. You guys are in here. You guys are down here. You guys are over here. So let's make... Let's make like another 100 of these dudes. Make like 100 of them. Actually, I don't know if I can deploy that much at once. Guess we'll find out. just gonna take forever to train all this. So is this what it's like to have Soviet manpower? Just the unlimited power. It just keeps on going, and okay. I hit my cap as 110 divisions. February 49. That's not as slow as I thought. And I didn't even run out of equipment. Name a heavy tank, the Khansk of Iran. I can do that. I don't exactly know what that means. Are you making heavy fighters and regulars? How's it going, Valgo? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Actually, okay, what I will do, I will name the thing. Also, why am I green now? It's kind of a pretty green, though. I need to go to bed, guys. It's past 3 a.m., but I will name your tank division for you. What was it called? Khansk of Iran. It better not be like a slur or something. Alright. You're about to go to bed yourself? Jeez, it's almost 4. Oh, I should not have done this. Okay. It took us longer to take this shitty little island over here that the Soviet Union was hanging out on than to take the entirety of the Soviet Union, but it's fine. We'll get the Bear King next time. I had to finish watching Epic, though. What's Epic? What is that? Is that like a TV show or something? Right, I haven't heard of it before. Yeah, as far as the air, I don't think I'm going to be able to dominate in the air, but if I have enough air defense... If I have enough air defense, then I can just... Essentially, my plan is to just hold the... My plan is to go hold the Western Front while... Hold the Western Front while I close and take all the German territory that's in here. And then once I have all of this secured, then I just walk over and take the rest of this. But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna head out of here. I'm gonna just head out. Have a good one, guys. Outro stuff. Minutes to adaptation of the Odyssey. Ooh, I'll have to check it out. Hi, my name is Shatters. I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream games, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get to play them with all of you guys, I have way more fun. So after that, there are a couple links down below you may find interesting. First is the Discord pre-standard. For a Discord, I send out ping when I go live. Tons of fun and super cool people in there, so I highly recommend. There's also the Twitter. Again, I just use it for like announcement stuff, so if I'm running late or something, I'll be on the Twitter as well as the Discord. Finally, there is the YouTube. I put VODs on there. If you want to see some of the other Hoi 4 runs we've done, some of the other games we're doing, those will be up there. Thank you for hanging out with me. I know it's very late for a lot of you guys, and I really appreciate it. Anyways, tomorrow we're going to be finishing up Terra Invicta, and then I don't remember what the rest of the week is. I think I left the rest of the week fairly open, and then Friday will be Baldur's Gate, and Saturday... I don't know what we're doing Saturday. We might wrap this up. I thought we'd finish this in a single stream, and if I played it right, we could have, because we're already in 1948, but I played it bad. But it is what it is. Anyways, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.